morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. So I thought for some reason I'd gone live in Silent Hill. I think I had a little bit of lag. I was like, oh no, not again. How did we get back? It's been like a while. How did we get back there after like a week? Who knows? Who knows? But it seems to have just been a glitch on my end. Good morning, Zomboti. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are back with fan art. We did cosplay the first 2 days. Well, we did cosplay, then collab, then cosplay. I'm going to do fan art the last 2 days of the week, I think, since there's no horror games this week. Oh, I should have put that in the Discord. 2 seconds. I'm just going to, really quickly, before I switch screens, just a quick reminder, no horror games this week or next week. And next week, not or, and next week. Horror games on Thursdays will resume after next week's charity event is over. Okay, just in case anyone's like, oh no, wait, what's going on here? No, don't worry, it's fine. No horror games today. Not a single horror game. Fear not. Here, good morning. Oh, that's a good one. Solid heart, 10 out of 10. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm good, thank you. I am good. Let me switch screens really quickly. To this one. Hello, I am good. I am a bit tired. But then, what is new? We are a sleepy person. We are a sleepy bean. I have about 1,000 Pop-Tarts as well. I don't know if you knew that. That's a new thing. I got a package from Vile and it's just full of Pop-Tarts? Pop-Tarts, right? Yeah, Pop-Tarts. Tons of Pop-Tarts. So we're slowly making our way through those. The first box I didn't like very much, but Shiny did. So Shiny's eating those, and then we're going to move on to the next one. Hell yeah. So we're just on a Pop-Tart tasting spree. I slept all of yesterday and none of tonight. Oh no! Oh no, one of those. Also, Danny, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I didn't sleep very well the night before last, but thankfully last night I made up for it and I got some good sleep time. Oh dear, but I did need it. I was very tired. I did like a couple of hours sleep and then I went on a run and it was like, that's not a vibe. You need my help? Well, it depends what it is. If you need me to change a tire in your car, it might not be the most useful, but if you have embroidery questions, eh? Oh dear, ask away. I should learn how to change a tire. So I don't drive, but I feel like it's a useful skill to have in case anyone that you're with needs a tire changed. I should learn that. Just to be a helpful passenger at some point. Not that it would really be very helpful over Twitch anyway, but you know, having brought it up, it's a thing I should probably learn. The worst part is having to obligatory be laying down because of some meds and I want to draw so bad. No! I hope you feel better soon. If these oh god, sorry, this is going to be a problem all day. My fringe is having a moment. Thank you. It tried to dry in like a way where I had like a center parting again, which is a look. Not the look I'm going for, but it's a look. I hope whatever it is that's meaning that you're taking those, it passes at some point. I can crochet at least. That, to be fair, is what ended up making me take up crochets, because it's something I can easily do from bed. Not a tire, but here's the thing. I do digital drawings, right? And it's been like 3 years since I posted anything. I've apparently forgotten how to caption. I don't actually know how to caption. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know how to write. Oh! Sorry. I am so sorry. Let me just quickly Google what an art caption is, because I'm not exactly sure. Please excuse, what is an art caption? A title or description. A caption appears next to the image and identifies or describes the image and credits the source. Okay, so it's like a description. So I don't know if you've seen Danny, I also have not been posting to Instagram in like quite a while. I'm probably actually going to delete my Instagram at some point. I need to get all of the photos off it, but I don't really like the direction Instagram is going and I haven't enjoyed posting there for a while. So while I do have like a bit of a following, I'm probably just going to remove it because it's not bringing me joy. For me, I know that I am slowly transitioning to a full-time artist, but like I want to get joy from the platforms I use, and I'm not really getting that from Instagram. Instagram's also been awful at showing me like my friends' posts for the longest time. So I miss everything. Oh, I need to do a really big cough. 2 seconds. Sorry. So yeah, probably I'm not going to be super useful because it's not something that I really do. I'm sorry. Who would be a good source of information for stuff like that? Are there YouTube tutorials? I don't know how good YouTube tutorials are for that sort of thing. Sorry, you've talked to, normally I'd love to help, but because I haven't really been posting to Instagram for like over a year myself, and then also the times even before that, I was like easing off of posting to Instagram. I haven't really been doing any of that. I don't know. And I was never very good at it anyway. I think as well, and people can come in and be like, no, Jelly, you're wrong. I think with a lot of social media these days, it's, yes, your caption and your hashtags you use do help with who's gonna find your stuff. But I think most platforms are like pushing consistency. So like, it's not just you using the right hashtag or you writing the right caption, it's how regularly are you posting? Are you posting at the same time each day, you know, making sure that like, you have the time, like, and have a little look because there are times where certain platforms are busier than others. Posting at the busy time each day and keeping that consistency going, which is a real, like, I would say motivation killer for me. Like, I don't like that. I can do consistency for stuff like streaming, but for posting, it's like my art takes a really long time a lot of the time. I can't be making this every single day. Like, most of the stuff takes years. So it's not really something where I've ever really participated in as far as like doing good at that sort of stuff, because the kind of art that I do is very, 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 very slow. So that's never worked for me. And work in progress, it works for a certain community and I like posting them, but they're not the kind of things that will get you well known most of the time, unless you are trailblazing a new way of doing something or you're already relatively well known in your craft. Outside of those two, the likelihood of you being discovered for work in progress is like a bit lower. I like posting it because in cosplay that's a lovely thing to do because it can help other people if they're looking to make costume stuff, and that's all good, but it's not like a good for optics, I guess. Yeah, if we're talking optics. So apologies. What I might say, Danny, are you in the Discord? If you're not, I'm gonna say take this conversation, pop it in the Discord, because we have so many more people there that do art and would probably be able to give you more useful information. Yeah, oh thanks Zomboti, you're speedier than I was literally about to get the link myself. Thank you. Yeah, go over to the Discord if you're not in there already, whack it in live stream chat as a question, and like I think you'll probably get better feedback there than from me personally. Ah dear. Yep. Go do that. I barely put anything. I usually go, ha, haven't been here in forever. See you next year. Yeah, literally. Oh dear. Nice to see you again. Maybe see you again in a few years. Or maybe I'll delete the app. Who knows? Oh dear. Album new changes. It's 5. Yeah, it's a rough one. I'm good at hashtags, just don't know where to put them. Yeah, I would say whack it in the Discord. Take some screenshots as well of like maybe if you're asking questions. I think sometimes a lot of the artists we have here are very visual people. Take some screenshots of things you like. This is kind of how I'm thinking to post. Maybe this. Post it with your question and then see if anyone responds. Obviously, can't ever guarantee that people are going to want to respond. But it's normal. Like, I honestly say, actually, there's a lot of very chill people in the Discord who do respond, especially if I can't help myself. I'll normally put it if I can't help because I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, we literally had it in the Discord the other day where it was Amazonia, I think, right, was asking a question. And I was like, I'm really sorry. I wish I could help, but I can't. And then Morigu came in and was like, you can't help, but I can. So, yeah, we have a lot of very, very helpful people there that are really good with that sort of thing. Oh, there's Shifty! Good morning! I'm awkward and I don't like talking in Discords. I think if that's the case, and that might be the end of the help we can give you, then I'm afraid. I don't mean, that sounds very dismissive, but like, I can't help, and I'm not gonna open a conversation I can't take part in my own stream. So, unfortunately, if the Discord is gonna be, I don't really have too many other options of help I can give you, I'm afraid. Again, we have a lot of very sweet people that would love to help, but if that's not going to be comfortable for you, you have to follow your own comfort level. But yeah, if it's not something I can personally help with, unfortunately, it's not really one we can talk about very long here without it just being me sat here silently watching chat. Is your shirt Gudetama? Yeah. It's got 12 of them because it doesn't matter. Look at all of them. Oh dear. Good morning, Zombody. Shifty, how are you doing? I love the art you were making yesterday. I think it looks really, really cool. I didn't say it on stream because I was having a bit of a vibe and a chill, but I really like the way that you drew the gloves and the hands. I think you did a really, really cool job with those. Like, I loved the over-exaggerated palm line looked really, really good. I hadn't thought of that, and I saw it, I was like, that looks good. It's like a little touch, but it adds to the clown vibe so well. Oh dear. Katie, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Dear. I hope everyone is doing well today. We are going to be making some fan art today. It's a secret. Don't tell them. They don't know. He is unaware, as with well, right now he is unaware. Like I sound like I'm being sarcastic. No, Star has no idea right now. But we'll see. I'm gonna get as much done on stream as possible today, and then we just have to hope that today's Star. We love Star very much, but we have to hope he doesn't come by on today's stream. But if he does, he does. It's fine. It's fine. That's kind of how we're doing our fan art. We hope that the person we're making fan art doesn't see it, but if they do, it's okay. And when I say making fan art, we do it with embroidery. We're doing mixed media embroidery fan art. So this is one that we made for Vile Mods last week. Vile has seen theirs, so I don't mind about showing this anymore. I won't be able to send it to Vile until I finished all of them, because then I wanted to get like a nice group shot of all of them. But yeah, this is a mixed media embroidery. This bit here is embroidered. That's thread painting. This is fabric painted, but then outlined in embroidery, which I really enjoyed doing. That looked. I think it adds like a really nice texture to it. We have some applique for some netting over the top, and also some felt at the bottom. Then we had all the rest of it done with like beads, and we had some really fancy beads. Look at that. Look at Vile's little work desk. Oh, actually, I've just tilted the. It's gonna annoy me. Okay. Untilt your ruler. But yeah, a mixture of fabric paint, beading, embroidery, some appliques. Oh, my fingers. There you go. Yeah, so that's what they look like when they're done. They're all gonna be like vaguely postcard sized, because that's what I'm mounting them on. And then we're making them for people that I'm hoping to meet at TwitchCon. Not Vile though. But Vile's was just a test piece, and I hadn't made any art for Vile for a while. The rest of them though, are going to be people that I'm hoping to meet at TwitchCon. And I'm going to make as many as possible. I probably won't be able to make one for everyone. So I've got like a bit of a list of people that have already told me and that I watch regularly. So I'm trying to get through as many as possible. The thing is, because we're doing like embroideries, I'm probably gonna do like one a week, and leading up to TwitchCon, how many weeks is there? Like 12? I'm not gonna have like a ridiculous amount by the end, but we'll give it a good shot to make as many as possible. And hey, if I don't make any, I can always there's someone that I really want to make it for, but I don't find out until last minute that they're going. Maybe I could always just make them and send them one, you know? Post happens. We can post things. There are that too. The other thing is, there is also a chance that I'll make something for someone I want to meet at TwitchCon, and then I won't actually run into them at TwitchCon because it's a busy event. And if that happens, post exists. We'll live. Ding streams up, but usually I'm there silently looking. I am normally a silent lurker as well in Discords. There's a couple that I talk in more regularly. Obviously, there's my one that I talk in. There's a couple of crafting ones I really, really like. There's a couple that I'm in for like events that I talk in more when the events are happening. But like for sure, the majority of the ones I tend to get for stream notifications. That was a really, yeah, wait, I show again. Hope you're doing good. I am good, thank you. I am good. I am tired. I'm a very sleepy person. Yeah, we have on this one, got a little pencil, a little yellow pencil. Okay, come on camera. And then this one's, yeah, like a little ruler. So it's got like the little markings for a ruler, and then a couple of dice, yeah. I have some pretty fancy schmancy beads around, like this fancy schmancy, just one of each kind of thing. I don't have like multiple. I only had one ruler. I gave it to Vile. Vile gets for the ruler. For Star, this is the vague, like this is the picture. So that we had one for Vile as well. This is kind of what we're looking for as a template. We're going to be doing something like this. So we need a couple of layers of felt for the hills. And then we're going to have holes in the hills where the baubles are. The reason I'm doing baubles is because when I think trinkets, I think of like baubles, things that like hang and stuff like that. And I feel like that kind of vibes with the name Starry Side Trinkets. So we're putting them in little baubles. So we have Mikoto, which is one of their original characters. We have like a rendition of the logo they have on YouTube. The wind thing from Genshin because of their Venti costume, and then another one of their OCs, but one of the pony ones in the background, which took me like 10 years to draw because horses. Actually, do I have my sketchbook? I can show you how many times I erased this. My god, it is a messy sketch because I'm still, yeah, look at this horse. Look at this horse. Look how many times I drew this horse, like, and rubbed it out, and redrew it, and rubbed it out. Horses are hard, dude. I can't. I don't know how Starry does it, but yeah, it took me like 10,000 times to draw one horse. Everything else was relatively easy, but the horse, we got there. We got there. And so we're going to be doing that. I already have the fabric that I want to use to one side. Because a lot of star stuff is focused around like pinks and light blues, we're going to be doing a lot of pinks and light blues and maybe twisting the color palettes a little bit here and there to kind of fit it into that vibe. And I have, so for the sky, ignore that it's like a stripe because I'm only going to get one of these stripes in. How like good is that for like a sunset? And what I want to do is, because this fabric is slightly see-through, I'm going to put another fabric behind it. In this case, it's like a dark pink with stars on it. Because when this fabric stretches, you can see the stars through it. It's very, very like subtle. It's more obvious actually on camera than it is in real life, weirdly. But you can see the stars through it, so you'll have like very, very subtle starry sky behind the what do you call it? And since their name is Starry Side Trinkets, it's like felt like it fit pretty well. We put stars in it. And then for the felt hills, we're going to be using, oh god, I've knocked it over. There you go. I was just gonna say a couple different variants of blues. So we're going to do like a very light blue for the one that is further away, and a slightly darker blue for the one that's closer. Yeah, so just a couple of variants of blues is the vibe. In fact, this one needs to have its barcode removed because this one's still got stuff on it. I think this one, and this one too actually, although this one's a different one. There you go. So yeah, we're going to be using a couple pieces of felt. All of this needs to be ironed, I'm very aware. And then, yes, and then layering it up. I want to have holes in the felt for where the trinkets are, and I'd like to paint the background of the trinkets. So the trinkets, all of these three are going to be painted. This one is going to be embroidered, so I do want the focus to kind of be on the pony character, so that one's going to be embroidered. We're going to have these ones three be painted, and then we're going to use like beads and sequins over the top of the hill to kind of try and look like frost. I want it to almost look like it's snowing, and the bulbils are kind of like snow globes. So yeah, we're going to be pinks and blues, going for like a frosty snow globe kind of color palette. And we're going to be twisting some of the colors, similar to Vile, where we did Vile's helmet all in greens to represent the farts. We'll be twisting the color palettes of some of these slightly just to sort of fit better into the vibe that I want to do. So yeah, except for the pony, which will be very, very accurate pony. This one will be accurate colors, but the color palette of that character already fits everything else we want to do, so that's fine. And yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. We're making fan art for Starry today, which will be our second piece of fan art. We are sneaking closer and closer to TwitchCon, so I have less and less time, but we're going. It's going good. I'm excited. I'm finding more and more people that are going, which is also very exciting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just very excited. It's going to be fun. Wicca, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. A couple of dice, because if it's a gamble, if you'll do more than 12%. I did almost write 12% on it, and then I was like, I'm going to crowd it too much, because I wanted Viles to be very synth-wavy, and which meant I needed some breaks where there wasn't details. And I was already putting like beads everywhere, so I was like, I wanted to put 12%, but then I was like, I'm gonna make this too busy. I'm gonna overdo it, and I don't want to overdo it. I kind of want all of these to be like vibes. So we are going. I'm gonna try. I think this is gonna be a consistent. To be honest, with all of them, there's gonna be a smaller amount of embroidery. But the bit of embroidery should be like an accurate something from the channel, either them, their mascot, their icon, something like that, one of their OCs. I'd like to do one at least very accurate, and then the rest of it's kind of going on vibes, like channel vibes, channel color palette, stuff like that. So yeah, that's kind of how I'm doing it. and hopefully we'll have a really, really cool set of postcards by the end of it. That'd be cool. We won't be making any postcards next week though, because next week we got charity event. I'm very excited. We're doing our fundraiser for the Migraine Trust from Monday to Friday, and we're on the front page of Twitch on Tuesday as well. So we've got lots of stuff happening next week, which is very exciting. We could make him an embroidered ornament that's just a circle with 12% embroidered. Like, find where 12% of it is and then just stop there. That's 12%. I mean, that would be really funny. That would be a really funny specific reference. Oh, wait. Oh no, I've balked it. Also, Dolls, thank you so much for dropping off a like on YouTube. That's very kind of you. Sorry, I'm being slow. I've balked my setup. How did I even do it? I didn't have my hand on my mouse or anything. What the heck? What's that about? Come back here, you. That's better. Okay. We're back. Weird. Everything just kind of flooped. It all went. Dear Slalom! Good morning! How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. We're going to be starting our stream today again with ironing. We've got ironing to do because I need to iron my fabrics so that I can embroider into them good. So we're starting with ironing again. And then painting. And then applique, and then we'll see if we get to the embroidery this time. We'll see. Doing okay, trying to fall asleep. My brain is saying no. The last couple days, everyone I know has been really struggling to sleep. There must be something in the air. Awake particles. Because everyone's been really struggling to sleep the last couple days. Also though, I guess actually it could be I tend to see more people when they're struggling to sleep because of time zone, so it could also just be that, I suppose. Also, I was going to say, Wicca, I hope you're enjoying a 2-point museum. It looks very fun. It looks very, very fun. Oh, dear. I don't want to blame Mercury Gatorade, but it is coming up. Yeah, Mercury could be in Gatorade. You're so right. And it could be that. Oh, dear. All right. I have some jobs that I need to do really quickly. I have a few jobs actually. One of the things I need to do in this one, because I've only got one copy of this, I was going to print another one and it kind of balked, which is why I've cut this in half. I need to trace where these felt bits are onto separate pieces of paper so I can cut them out and then put them onto the felt and cut them out. So I need to do that. I need to iron. You know what? Should we just start? Should we throw ourselves into it full force? Just go for it because we got a lot to do today. Dear. Start on the 14th, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Nick, that's next Friday, right? Next Friday. Mercury stole my Gatorade. That's why I only have Powerade. I've never had Gatorade nor Powerade. To be fair, I've never really been a... What are you... Oh my god, how did you even grab that? How did you... That's my blanket. Like, that's where my whale sharks live. How did you even grab that? 2 seconds. Let me get it on the other camera as well, because it's just massive ironing board. There you are. Huge ironing board. Not useful. There you go. That's better. Good. Ironing board content. Dear. It's getting hectic now. The criminals are trying to shut me down as I'm taking my exam. It is wild to me when those kind of things happen again. It's like, do people steal exhibits from museums? Not so much anymore. Maybe like 100 years ago. These days, not so much. Hooray, Daddy, how you doing, Astrid? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I will say, I'm super excited. I'm finally 90% finished on my project. In my intermediate clay sculpture class. Congratulations. Oh my god, well done. So close. Oh dear. I got new pillows and a duvet the other day, but I'm not really used to having really big and warm bedding, so now I'm struggling to sleep. Yeah. It's like when you have like any changes in your bed, it's like, oh, nice new stuff, but also I'm not used to this. This isn't what I've been sleeping with. What the heck? If you like artificial grape flavor, maybe you'd like I don't really like grape flavoring. So in the UK, purple is blackcurrant. And I like blackcurrant. And I think that's kind of turned me off grape, because whenever I have like a purple candy or purple drink and it's not blackcurrant and it's grape, I'm like, this isn't what I was expecting. I wanted grape. Oh no, I didn't want grape. I wanted blackcurrant. And so, yeah, I've kind of been off-put on it, unfortunately. But I think that is like very specifically because I'm used to purple being blackcurrant, and blackcurrant's pretty good. Neither have I. I don't like Gatorade or Powerade without having, I feel like I don't like them without trying them. I'm not a big fan of energy drinks, nor anything that's very sweet. So that's why I've not had it. I have like a very small sweet tooth. I can do sweet things in very small amounts, but sweet drinks do get me quite quickly. So I don't really like sweet drinks. And then yeah, I don't like, the only time that I've ever drank, what do you call that? Energy drinks is with alcohol. Literally the only time. So there's several energy drinks that I will not drink anymore because I've had like a bit of a rough night with them. And yeah, and other than that, it's literally just for alcohol, nothing else. And I'm also not a very heavy drinker anymore. I literally will drink, I didn't even drink at my own wedding. I'll drink at other people's weddings a little bit, but like, yeah, I'm not even really a drinker anymore, so there we go. I'm getting a nice big piece this time. I'm probably gonna have to trim it afterwards, but last time I went a little bit too small and it did mean that I struggled while making vials for a little bit because I didn't have the size required. I required more. All right, then let's take this one and do the same thing and just take this across here and then I want to make sure I have enough this time so there's no struggling. Zero struggling, ideally. Oh dear. I can show it. I'd love to see. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Purple is varied here. Purple candy can be grape, blackberry, or anise. Oh, okay. You did a good enough capture of me and just posting my enjoyment anyway. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, for sure. In a way that you enjoy sounds like the best option. Drinking blackcurrant squash right now. Blackcurrant is premium. I love blackcurrant. Blackcurrant is lovely. Powerade is a sports drink, not an energy drink. They're only hydration focused. So maybe I would like it then. If it's mainly hydration, it's not too sweet. Maybe? Also, I'm just turning my iron up. I forgot to turn it on just then. Vodka and energy drinks. Yeah, like the only energy drinks that I really want are with alcohol. Personally, I look forward to seeing it. Hell yeah. The big difference, in my opinion, between Powerade and Gatorade is that Gatorade is more flavorful. In my opinion, the blue is more salty. Oh. A salty drink. I guess so if it's a sports drink and you're needing to like recoup salts, and that could make sense. Okay, little iron, can you do this? Can you do this for me? Can you iron the wrinkles out of this? I think it needs to get a little hotter. I think it needs to get a little hotter. It's trying its bestest, but that's a bit pitiful. Oh dear. Isn't it blackcurrant a type of raisin, ergo grape? No, blackcurrant is a berry, or type of berry. I don't think so, because we have like red currant, blackcurrant. Is normally more with the berry kind of things. Yeah. I don't think it's a type of raisin. I think it's a type of berry. But I could be wrong. I'm fine with posting pictures and stuff. I just don't like starting conversations in Discord. That's fair. That's fair. Dear. It's a very slight flavor difference. I do prefer Powerade because of mild flavoring, but I hate the lemon one because it's disappointing. See, I'm getting more into sports. Kind of. Sort of. Mainly just running. It is still horrible. God, yesterday. So in Wales, and I think also England yesterday, it was very, very foggy. Like very foggy. Like very, very foggy. I think you could see about 10 meters in front of you, and that was about it. And even like 5 meters, it was starting to get like a bit distorted. So it was really foggy yesterday morning, really, really foggy. And it was my first time going out for a run and like that. And it was so weird because you could see people before you could hear them. And like, so there are other runners out. It's not just me, obviously. A lot of people like jogging at like 6 a.m. it turns out. But yeah, like, so there are other people out and about running, but before you can see them, you can hear them. And then you just see like little shapes moving towards you. It's like, ah. And like, I know in my brain, they're just joggers. And that's what I'm doing. We're literally all just jogging. We're doing the same thing, but also I'm terrified. I'm terrified of like just hearing like in like in the background around me somewhere, but not being able to see where it's coming from. Oh dear, very scary, very scary. There we go. Oh, okay. I also thought some currants are a type of raisin. No. Well, yes, they are. To be fair, currants is a name for like a shriveled thing, but yeah, no, they are different things. Yeah, that is actually, now that you point that out, that is confusing actually. I know exactly what you mean, because yeah, you put like currants in like a, what do you call it, a Christmas pudding and such. You are right, but no, they're a type of berry. And Discord now, nice. We'll see if anyone responds to it. We can also bring it up later. So anyone who is new here in general, I'll pop this info here. We do something called a Discord art share at the end of stream, which means we do also go through things in like general chat and live stream chat if people have been asking questions. That happens at the very end of stream. So if you are not going to be able to stick around for the whole stream, which I completely understand, you can pop back into the VOD later if you want to see people discussing it, or people will post it next to it in the Discord. Yep. But it'll always be at the very end of stream. Oh, you don't like that. That's too hot for you. Turn down a little bit. Yeah, fruit names are confusing and contradictory. You're so damn right. You're so right. Oh dear. Declares himself as a type of berry. Yeah. Christmas flavor pastries. Technically, blackcurrant is a type of berry. However, other kinds are dehydrated. Yeah, exactly. It's like currants are two very different things. You can only be grapes. You can only be a grape. Also, good morning, Lily. Good morning, you're a grape. No, you. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. We're making some fan art for Starry Side trinkets, but don't tell them. He doesn't know. He legitimately doesn't know. Unlike with Vile, where Vile definitely knew. Star definitely doesn't know. So shh, secrets. Don't tell him. He doesn't know. An actual secret. I'm just ironing my felt, but I'm gonna just put something between it because the felt's a bit fluffy. And I don't want to cause problems with it. Should never tell a soul. Yeah, secrets. Oh dear. Let's put a couple layers in there and then iron it so that nothing gets felted to nothing else. Strawberries and raspberries aren't even berries. Have you considered that you're a berry? Have you considered that it's you? You were the berry all along. I know. Shocking revelations. Oh dear. I feel like you can already tell when I haven't slept very much because my brain just stops. The stuff I start saying makes legitimately no sense. Did you know listen, you're not beating the berry allegations. Look at those rosy cheeks. You're a berry. Oh, we had some grapes that, at least to my family told me, were called Coco de Gallo, which would mean rooster balls. Oh, how dare you. When I was a little jelly, a very small jelly, my parents have never let me forget this, by the way, because they're like, it's very funny and you were very upset about it. Which is true, I was. I had gone out with a friend for the day and my friend's family had like packed us a lunch and stuff while we were out like walking dog and all that kind of stuff. And one of the things that they brought with them was buffalo cheese, which I'd never seen before. I was like 6-7 years old. I was pretty young. And my friend's family had bought buffalo cheese, which I didn't even know was a thing, and I had never seen a buffalo before, and so I was like, I don't know what this is. Who knows? This is really cool though. Anyway, so I was like, wow, a new food that I haven't tried before. I'm gonna go home and tell my parents, but I misremembered what I was having. Or what it was, because I hadn't heard of buffalo before. Buffalo was not a creature that I'd heard of until that point. We don't have buffalo in the UK, so like I hadn't heard of them, and I was like 6. So I went home and I forgot the word for buffalo because I was like, yeah, I'd never heard it before. And so instead I went home and told my family that I'd had bull's cheese. And my family were like, I don't think you have. That's not possible because that's a male cow. I was like, no, it's definitely possible. Because my friend said that I'd had bull's cheese, so I had bull's cheese. And my parents, because I was only little at the time, were trying to look very hard to explain that, no, that's probably not what you've had, and you can't go around telling people that you've had that because that's not true. And I got very upset. I was like, I don't understand. I'm very upset, parents. What do you mean? Why would I trust my friend? And they said I had bull's cheese, so I'm gonna trust them. And they've never let me live that one down. Oh dear. Trying very hard to convince them that I'd had this thing that I probably definitely didn't have. Where's the postcard piece? Right, this is the size of the thing. So when I'm looking at... So I want to draw the image into it. I probably want about to there, I think. Yeah. That feels good. I will have to tighten this a little bit. Also, it would be easier if I didn't have the ironing board here. However, the iron is still very hot. Bull's cheese? Yeah, bull. No, like bull as in like B-U-L-L. But also, you're technically right. Bull's cheese. Happening. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Bull's cheese does not sound good. Does not sound good. Like, no, small jelly. That's not what you've had. And it's like, yes, it is. My friend told me I'd had bull's cheese. No, it was buffalo cheese. I just never heard of buffalo because I was like 6 years old. And we don't have buffalo in this country. So I'd never seen one. Also, Enabler, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm tightening my hoop. Very tight. Do you have bison? In Kent, we do. But that's only as of 2022. So they reintroduced European bison to Kent 3 years ago. I didn't know about this until literally a couple weeks ago, where Lovey was like, are there bison in the UK? And I was like, there's probably bison in a zoo somewhere. Like, I probably, right? But no, there is bison in Kent. I didn't know this. And they reintroduced them in 2022, so they've only been there a couple years, but from all reports, apparently the bison are doing really, really well in Kent. And they're really enjoying their time there, so cool. Oh dear. Here we go, started the cherry blossom beanie. Oh, nice, I hope it's going good. Fun fact, no one knows this buffalo is also called, really? Oh, okay, so buffalo and bison is the same thing? Then we do have buffalo, but only as of 2 years or 3 years ago. So, I wouldn't have had them when I was 6. Oh dear. Are there wings on buffalo? Yeah, buffalo wings. Yeah, there must be, because otherwise how do you get buffalo wings? A canvas nosy. A canvas nosy? A Kansas girl! I be no- a canvas... Help. I'm sleepy. A buffalo is a bison. So we do now. We didn't when I was 6, but we do now. Oh dear. Oh dear. Bison's a type of bison. Buffalo's a type of bison. Heck, wrong way. I have to stay put for an extra half hour. Oh no. Have you got some good food for when you do get up? The bison are having a very nice holiday. They're taking lots of photos. They're loving Kent. Bison this, bison that. What if I want to buy? You can't buy daughter. You can only bison. It's not a type, it's just a buffalo. Oh, are we gonna have a bison buffalo fight? Because I have no stakes in this race. I like Highland cattle, which are neither of those things. You're still kind of warm, but you're chilling. You're chilling, and I appreciate you chilling. Thank you for chilling. All right, ironing complete. It's time for drawing. It's always bye, sun. Never hello, sun. Yeah. When are the hello suns coming out? Can they come to Kent? Not that I'm in Kent. I've been to Kent, I think. Well, I've been a minute, but I've been there. Alright, I need my light box. I need my light box. Alright, get out here. That's my drawing tablet. What I want is the light box. There it is. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful light box that I got after the other light box broke. But I did use it an awful lot, so I'm like kind of not mad about it. It was a cheap light box and I used it for like a whole year. And I used it like every day. It's always bison, never welcome home, son, I missed you. Speaking of welcome home, son, are you guys ready for the sun? It's never prepare for the sun. It's about to be really bright on stream. As soon as I can work out how to plug this in. Oh my god. Hands, please. Can we do my bidding? Oh my god, stop being a butt. Okay, alright. You ready? Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun. And I say, ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da. All right, I need all of this, really. Probably like that. Yes, yes. This is my light box. This is how I get stuff onto the fabric still. I've not changed. Vile! Good morning, how are you doing? You don't even have bison steaks in this race? I don't, I have no bison steaks in this race. Bison. We should get some bison. It's always bison. You never welcome home, son, I missed you. Type is in breed. They're like saying cows are Highlands are wrong. I love Highland cows though. I love their big old fringes. I love them being like constantly because I can't see. It's so cute. Highlands are a type of cow. They are a type of cow. Yes. Like how all cactus are succulents, but not all succulents are cactus. Is that true? I need my glasses. Not the big combat, like I know it's very bright. It makes everything look like I'm in darkness. It's very confusing, but it's just, yeah, it's just very bright. It's very, very bright. So I missed it. Mad Day, what are we making? Fan art for Starry Side trinkets, but don't tell them because it is actually a secret. Shh, they don't know. Vile might have known, but Star does not know. They don't know, so shh. Everyone, don't tell anyone. Well, it's not unstable because they are water buffalo. That's true, water buffalo, I think that's soup. You can't cactus these nuts. I'm so unsure of what is fact and what is fiction. The science name is bison. Like naan bread, or chai tea, tea, or twat waffle, all of those, right? Big they don't know, you know nothing. Yeah, Vile also knows nothing, for sure. Vile's not just being a good sport. Alright. Roll with being funny, maybe, yeah! Alright. Oh, this is a difficult one to trace. I'm a bit nervous about tracing this one, because there's a lot of stuff. Twilight! What up? How you doing? I'm making fan art. I'm making fan art. I'm a bit nervous because there's a lot of detail on the wings here that I drew, to be fair. So I've done this to myself. But drawing onto fabric is always a bit like, because the fabric will want to like wiggle around just a teeny tiny bit. Like not a lot because I have pulled the hoop relatively tight, but it still wants that little tiny bit of give. And that makes me nervous. Because that tiny bit of give, when doing like detail, that's enough. That's enough to throw me off. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh dear. There we go. And then, thing is, I don't want Star to come to stream because I don't want to spoil it, but I also do want Star to come to stream because I like speaking to Star, but also because I listened to the artist they recommended last time, and I wanted to say that I liked the recommendation, which I could put in the Discord, actually thinking about it. You know what I could do, Jelly? You could literally just @Star in the Discord. Maybe that would have been a cool baby. You would have done that. Would have been smart. Sometimes you need to say these things aloud. Like, you know, when they're just in your brain, you don't really think about them that much. You need to put them out into the world. So it's like, oh, yeah, that would have been smart. All right, wings. Ooh. Also, for anyone who hasn't seen these before, these are friction pens. Oh god, I'll show you here because the light box is gonna ruin it. These are like the friction pens, right? Where they like erasable, but basically it's just friction, and that means that if you apply heat, that the pen will remove itself, which makes them really, really good for like tracing embroideries onto fabrics and stuff, because the pen shows up well on fabric, but then also as soon as you iron it will disappear, which is very nice. It's very, very nice. We do be liking that. Very fancy and very handy, and also you can buy these in big multi-packs. Not that they run out very quickly. I'm still on my first one and I've been doing this for a while, but like, it's very economic. I like it. They also come in several different colors. I'm not sponsored by these pens. I just really like them. Okay, we're gonna not do that shape because I'm considering to replicate that on. So for now, we're just gonna draw the main body of the pony. Gosh. As I try very hard not to move anything. Question that comes to mind, ask. I maybe can help. Sometimes I can't. I guess there are two types of bison, though. You guys do have them. European, yeah, we have European bisons. Forgot one more fun fact. Give it. Give it. Give me my one more fun fact. I would love it. Do y'all call chocolate balls truffles where you live? Sometimes, but sometimes. It depends on the brand. I think that's the thing over here, because we have like a lot of chocolate from like different countries. So it really depends on like what country it comes from. We're quite fortunate in the UK for like chocolate, I would say, in that like we get a lot of chocolate from lots of different places, and like, which is all normally pretty good. So yeah, it kind of probably depends on the brand of chocolate. Sometimes the answer is yes, and sometimes the answer is no. The weird one. But again, that's only because we're like pretty fortunate with chocolate, in that that is actually something we get quite a lot of. Okay. Ooh, I haven't been around for a bit. Did the wedding happen? Happen. Once I've traced this, I will show you the wedding picture. the one picture. No, we have a few wedding pictures, but I've only censored my husband's face in a couple of them. But I will show you wedding picture. The wedding has in fact happened, and it went really, really well. Like, it was a really beautiful day. We couldn't have asked for better weather. Everyone, bar like 2 people, ended up coming, and like one of them, because they'd like broken their leg like a day before, and then the other one got lost on the train, so they meant to arrive, and they ended up in like completely somewhere else. But everyone else managed to get there, and it was lovely. It was just really, really, really nice, and yeah, we had an absolutely lovely day that I'll never forget. And yeah, I honestly, even like they say that something has to go wrong on the wedding day because that's how it goes, and we did have our something, but I actually think it made the day better, because we got married at like a hotel. It's called, I can say where it is now because we've had it, and it's just a hotel that I would recommend people to go to. It's called the Great House, and it's in South Wales. Yeah, it's in South Wales. It's called the Great House. It's in South Wales, and it is a venue that does weddings, but it's also like a hotel and restaurant. And it is actually like a Michelin restaurant. They do really, really good food there. So if you are a bit of a foodie, you can also book a table. But I would recommend to book in advance because they do get very, very busy. So they have that. And because both me and my husband are like big into food, we wanted to go somewhere that did really, really nice food. And this was perfect because it was registered as a wedding venue. It was in a listed building, which is one of the things that I wanted. And yeah. And then also they do really, really nice food. But they're also a hotel, so they have several rooms for guests to stay in. And obviously we had like the wedding party stay at the hotel because it's not huge. It's not huge. It's a relatively small space. It's like, I think it has like 11 bedrooms. So we had the wedding party stay with us at the hotel the night before. And mostly it was like the elderly guests who would struggle to travel on the day is who we kind of prioritize. So like, you know, people that were a little bit older. And one of the guests, a very sweet bean, in their 90s, you know, a little older. We got them in. They were like, yeah, I'll find my room. I'll sort myself out. They were just like, you know, doing their thing, stuff like that. And every room is meant to have like, you know, a bathroom, a television, the basics, a kettle, all the stuff you'd expect in like a regular British hotel, right? And this old lady, is part of our family, comes to us and is like, I really, really like my room, but everything's fine, but they haven't given me a television. And we were like, what? What do you mean they haven't given you a television? That's weird. Like, every room should automatically come with a television. And she was like, yeah, no, there's no television in my room. And it's like, oh, okay, well, we'll come have a look. And so I was obviously the bride, so I was like, I was a bit preoccupied with a couple other things. But so some other family members go with her to her room and just have a little look to see if it's been like put away or anything like that, just to see kind of what's going on, right? And they come back and they are pissing themselves. And it's like, what are you laughing about? I don't understand. And they were like, you guys, you gotta come see this. You have to come see this room. And it's like, does she have a television? And they were like, yeah, she has a television, but that's not what you need to come see. And so me and my at the time fiance and a couple other people were like, all right, we'll come have a little look at whatever you're talking about, because obviously you found something that's funny. And we go in, and to be honest, even before we go in, we can see what they're talking about, because when we look at the window to their room, there are strobing neon lights coming out of it. And so we're like, huh, this is the room of like a 90-year-old lady with mobility. Why are there strobing neon lights coming out of her room? What's happening in here? Anyway, so we go into the room. The fun thing about the Great House Hotel is a lot of the rooms are themed. And they have given her what we have kindly dubbed as the disco sex room, which is, there are like neon light beams going across the ceiling. You can change it so it's constantly circling like rainbow lights throughout the room. It has all these different buttons next to the bed. And there is a really big black television on the wall, but because every single wall, floor and ceiling is also painted black so that the lights really bounce off everything, you can't see the television unless you turn it on, because everything's just shiny and black, because that way the neon lights bounce off all the walls really good. And so we all go in there. I literally like crumpled over on the floor, just like, oh my gosh. I was absolutely dying because like she didn't mention any of that. The only thing she mentioned was that she couldn't find her television. Not a single mention of any of the neon flashing lights happening in the room. So we had to like throughout the wedding, like the day before, every now and again she'd accidentally click a button and someone would have to go help her turn off the flashing light. Because we'd walk past her room and be like, oh, she's turned on the neon disco again. We just need to go in and turn that off. Because you could have regular lights. You could have just like normal like lights and stuff. But if you click the wrong button, it would start doing like the rainbow circulation stuff again. And so we'd have to go back in and just be like, ah, yeah, can you just go turn off her neon lights a second? I think she's turned them back on again. Anyway, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. That's the only thing I could think of that actually like went wrong on our wedding day, and I love it. It literally brings me so much joy. I took a picture of the room because it was so funny. Thing is, I can't show it because it's got her stuff in it, but oh my gosh. She literally like hung up her coat in this like neon flashing room. It's like, what are you doing? Oh dear. Oh, I need to back up. I am behind her. Ben, I'm studying alone. How are you doing? I'm good. Those pens are amazing. Yeah, I really like them. I've just like been slowly changing all my biros out for these. I love them. Oh dear. Caribou and Radiant are not exactly the same thing, except a rainbow is a domesticated carrot and a oh, okay. Interesting. We have so many types of chocolate balls, bonbons, truffles, Borrachinos translates to little drunks. Oh, with mashed yeah, I do like, yeah. Ganache balls. Ganache, if I say ganache? Yeah. Just our one photo. One thing that went wrong with our photo booth broke down. Oh, but I bet like of all the things, not could be worse, I suppose. As long as it's like just the photo booth and nothing else is breaking down. They always say one thing has to go wrong, right? A nice sandwich of rain filling a sunny day. It was amazing. There was also covered a lot of food allergies and dietary restrictions. They were really good. True Holland. JH, Jelly Arty and not relaxing. I know, right? How are you doing, JH? A funny room reminds me of the sofa room. It literally was like that, except more black walls and floor and everything was reflective as well. So like the everything shone everywhere. Also, Jobbies, good morning, Copies. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. We're making fan art for a streamer that I really like called Starry Side Trinkets. We're making them some fan art because we think they're really cool, and I wanna make fan art for them. That's about it. That end of sentence, actually. I almost was like, oh yeah, and more and more. It's like, nope, actually that's it. I just think they're really cool and I want to make fan art for them because I think they're cool. And I just need to... Oh, I literally said earlier, I was like, this one never runs out. Are you running out? Are you having a moment? Might be running out. No. I have been using it for a really long time. If I have to switch to anything else, I can. I'd rather not, but I can. It's not impossible. Ah, dear. Amazing. Sorry to be no, you're fine. It's a story that brings me a hell of a lot of joy. I love that. Again, of all the things that could have gone wrong on our wedding day, I'm so glad it was that, because like it gives me. Oh, also, Shiny was allergic to the pillow because goose feather. We didn't realize it was goose feather. We didn't find out until like 11 p.m. on the night of our wedding, where Shiny lay down and was like, I can't breathe. But that also ended up being really funny. He's fine, obviously. But because it almost looked like I tried to murder my husband on the night of our wedding. So that also ended up being really quite funny, to be honest. So yeah, not mad about that either. What I might do really quickly, I'm not going to want to draw the interior of these yet because, oh, actually, do this one. I need to paint it first before I draw any of that. So it might be worth, oh, actually, no. Do I need to paint it first? Kind of. I need to paint it first. So what I could always do is order some more of these pens and do like kind of a half and half stream today, so focus more on the embroidery bit. We did it the other way around before, but yeah, if it's going to be like the pen is running out, which I don't know if it is. It seems like it's fine sometimes, but then it's like slightly running out. See what I mean? Like it's kind of going, but is it the back? Is it this actually? No, it's definitely it's on its like last legs. We'll see. But that still gives us a good starting point. I've got the horse in, which was the bit that I was most worried about. But yeah, I need to do a little bit of painting around some of this. So that's that, yeah. As long as she didn't mind it. No, she didn't mind at all. I think it's funny she didn't mention the lights. No, literally, the only thing she mentioned that she didn't like about her hotel room was the lack of television, which the television was there. It's just it's a black wall with black television like in it. So like I do understand, and she is in her 90s. Like her eyesight isn't the best. I get it. So yeah, there was a television, and it wasn't the easiest to see. So I don't blame her for that. At least this isn't the Force Monday, so I'm not so sleepy. I'm glad. Oh, I needed to show Happelin photo. 2 seconds. I know that I have it on one of these things saved. Here it is. Yeah, that's why I was like, give me a second, because if I switch to here, then I can show you it, because I've got one of my photos that's already censored to one side. Oh dear. Then one of my friends' wedding was just getting married on a farm, and during the ceremony when the official said, "Is there anything?" A cow let out the biggest animal I've ever heard ever. Oh my god, massive boo! Difficult evening before an important event, yeah. Oh dear. Yep. It was a casual suffocation before the wedding. Yeah, it's like, well, no, it was after the wedding. So I stayed at the hotel on my own the night before the wedding, so that we didn't see each other until we walked down the aisle. It's like one of the only traditional parts about our wedding was that. But yeah, we had that, so I didn't see him until I walked down the aisle. And he didn't see me either until I walked down the aisle. So it was the night of our wedding, as in like, we just got married and then I tried to kill him. So it was right after. Nothing to worry about, saying a casual allergic to goose feathers. Yeah, maybe shake it, because that's another way. Oh yeah, true, I could give it a good shake. Get ink running. Fair point. Oh dear. Bit of warmth should move it. We can do that. We can give it a good shake. The lovely photo. Yeah, beautiful. Thank you. I love the dress. 50 quid from the local charity shop. Let me see if I can get another picture of it, because I do have another one. Yeah, 50 quid it was. Oh. Are you alright? You alright? Not responding? Uh-oh. This always happens when I try and change a photo. It's like, everything's like, you want to crash really quickly? Is this the one? Oh god, is this the one with the heart on the face? 2 seconds. What I'll do is I'll hide it and then I'll change the picture and then I'll see. Oh, yes, it is a large picture. So I do get why it's like this, because the rest of our pictures are huge because they're done by like a photographer and such. That was just a photo that a friend took. Everything else ends up being kind of huge. 2 seconds. There you go. Look at that. Stop. Yeah, 50 quid. We've already donated the dress back to charity as well, because my opinion of it is like, I got such a good deal with my dress. I want someone else to have that experience. So we donated it back to charity. So it's gone back. That's my favorite photo. It's such a good photo. I had a really long veil with my dress. Yeah, I hadn't seen it. Stunning. Thank you. Literally, we had the most beautiful weather. It was so good. You got married in maybe. Maybe. Oh dear. And her sister got married a year later, so same farm, different year, and I'm pretty sure the same cow was giving birth. Oh no. That cow's life is permanently a part of your weddings. Yeah, that's very funny actually. Was off a rack and sale, still 600. Yeah, mine was 50 quid. Got so cheap. I was so lucky. Oh dear, they did a good job. The birds in the sky, yeah, such a lovely background too. That is the place, so that is the that's where we got married, but also that is the restaurant hotel. I wonder if I can show you. So you see the windows, like the sunk back ones where there's like 4 windows. There's like a set of 3, a single, and then 2 sets of 2. The 2 sets of 2, that's the bridal suite. So that's where I got ready. Yeah. Also, Moss, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I think I turned very shades of red trying so hard not to laugh. Just so much moo sound. Yeah, that was the venue. Yeah, that's the venue. So it's a listed building. It's called the Great House. It's in South Wales. It's a restaurant you can book to eat at. So, like, you can go there quite easily. Again, it's a Michelin restaurant. They're very, very good food. So if you're looking for something, it's not the cheapest, but if you're looking for something really nice, they're a good option. I might see if I can trace this other bit then, because now that I've like, we'll see. Yeah, because I think actually it might be okay. Well, we'll give it a go. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And again, like, I've not lost anything. I just now have to line it back up again, which is a little tricky, but we'll get there. Sorry, the sun's coming out again. My bad. I didn't warn you this time. Okay. That feels pretty good. How do I want to do this actually? Do I want to do the painting first and then retrace? Yeah, maybe I do, because I want to put like a little frosted kind of look on the inside. So I want to have that kind of coming in, and then will the ink stay? I don't know if the ink will stay. Nah. Sorry, I'm being very indecisive. We're gonna paint it first and then we'll come back and do that. Yeah, that's fine. Painting first. We'll do this in an order that makes sense, and then we'll trace it again later. So my pen also has a moment to come back to life too. What I will need to do probably is put something underneath this, because I have a sneaking suspicion that if I paint onto this, because this is very thin, it's going to run. So let me grab my sketchbook, just grab a page out of that. Moss, I hope you're doing good. We're making fan art. We're making fan art for a friend of mine, or another streamer that I really like called Starry Side Trinkets. You can find their link in the pinned comment if you haven't checked them out before. Very cool bean, makes really cool stuff. And we're gonna be making fan art for them, for funsies. And Temporary, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Keeping alive at table 5. First move and then scream at the other wedding. What a stunning day in Amazing Venue. You look so happy. Yeah, literally, I had such a lovely day. I have no complaints, not a single complaint. I was a little stressed the night before, which makes sense because wedding, you know. I was a little stressed the night before, but like nothing too dramatic, honestly. No, I think I didn't cry until after the vows were done, which is kind of what my goal was. My goal was, don't cry until after vows. And in fact, I did not cry until after the vows. So in my book, that is a win. That is a big win. Big win. Pretty happy with that, actually. Because yeah, no, I am a crier at weddings anyway, and let alone it being my own wedding. Like I'm someone who just cries at those sort of things. So I was fully expecting to cry, but I really wanted to. Actually, I'll use this scrap because this is where the printer balked a little bit, so it's fine. I'll use this scrap for my stuff. Ah dear. So lovely. I have no clue where I'd like to get married, and looks so beautiful. We got so lucky because we had the weekend before was thunderstorms, the weekend after was thunderstorms. We got so lucky with the weekend we got married. Not that we needed an outside space, because there was plenty of inside space too, but like we really wanted the outside space. So like, yeah, we were exceptionally lucky with our timing and everything. So yeah, very, very happy because it's Wales, and Wales is like, you know, not known for its good weather. Oh dear. Ready was very beautiful and picturesque. You have to be careful because you're on a farm and all the animals do make noise and it's prone to happen. Yeah. If my partner proposes, can't forget. Oh dear. I think that if someday I get married, hopefully to my current partner, I'd like to craft some special things for the people I might invite. That would be lovely. One thing we did, so we both, me and Shiny, were not people that ever thought we'd get married. Like, not that we're anti-marriage, it's just a lot of money on something where it's like, meh. It's not for us, you know? We were not those kind of people that had always dreamed of our wedding days or stuff like that. I also don't massively like dresses always feel very costumey to me. So like, I'm not like huge into all of that kind of stuff either. I think it's probably partially because I do costumes. Dresses, I'm like, they're fine, but they're not normally for me. So the idea of getting in like a big white dress and doing the whole shebang is like, it's not something. Again, I don't want to sound like I'm dissing it for other people, because I think at the end of the day, like, we all like different things and we all have different goals with those sorts of stuff. So like, to be clear, me being like, weddings aren't for me, don't take it personally. Nobody take it personally. It's just not for me. But then we had it where we had kind of like, I won't go too much into detail as to like why we ended up having a wedding and stuff like that. But there were some things that happened within our family where it's like, there would have been people that would have wanted to see us get married or would have wanted to see this and the other, and they're not necessarily with us anymore. And so we used some of that to contribute towards the wedding. So it was almost as if they were a part of the day, even though they weren't there. And so, yeah, we ended up getting married kind of like that. And I'll be honest, as much as I'm not a wedding person, I couldn't have imagined our wedding being more perfect for us. Like, it was exactly what two people who are not super interested in weddings would want. And it was wonderful. It was just a lovely day surrounded by like good friends and lovely family and people that we loved very dearly. And yeah, I couldn't have imagined it being better for us. But yeah, normally we weren't people that ever thought that we would bother getting married. Or if we did, that it would have been like just quickly do it at the registry office kind of thing. not making a whole shebang out of it. But I'm very glad that we did. And again, it's only because of those people that we could have afforded it, because otherwise weddings do be very expensive. That's the other thing. When anyone asks, it's like, would you do it? And it's like, outside of the very specific events that led up to us getting married, no. I would save that money on going on a good holiday. But in this particular case, it was something we wanted to do. Also, Ministry, good morning. Welcome on in. Dear. I hope you were doing well. So yeah. I will say, if you're a cry and you can't help it, always put on waterproof mascara. Literally was one of the first things I asked when I was having my hair and makeup done, like, as a test. I was like, is this waterproof? Is this going to be waterproof? Because I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry a lot. I might have found a Jelly had an art sticker that was given to me inspired by Jenny and drawn by Starry Side. Yeah, Starry technically had a very small part of the wedding. It's very true. Dear. Get the waterproof. Weddings are overrated. I'm married too. Yeah, it's like, I think for some people it's really important. And also, like, there is always the thing of like, if it's an important part of your religion or culture that wedding day, and that's something that you want to invest in and stuff like that, very, very fair. I'm not here to disregard any of those feelings or anything like that. Speaking from my own personal experience, it wasn't something that I was always expecting to have happen, to be honest. But the way that ours went down and everything and how it went, I couldn't have been happier. Like, even like, honestly, from the engagement was so goofy. In our relationship, I proposed, so I was the proposal person, which meant I had to plan the proposal. But that's what I wanted, because I always assumed that if someone in our relationship was going to propose, it was going to be me. And so I proposed, and that was goofy. It was one of those things where, like, I was prepared to propose, but I didn't have an exact time to propose. And then suddenly, like, the time was just perfect. It was like, right, we're gonna do it right now, which meant that I suddenly had to be like ready pretty on the fly. And so I thought that I was ready and I'd got everything done, but I had literally just taken a shower. And this is when I still had my long hair. So I had my hair up in a shower towel, like a turban towel, for like keep drying my hair out, because I'd literally got out of the shower like 5 minutes before. So I thought that I had everything prepared, but I had completely forgotten to take off my shower towel. Which meant I accidentally proposed with a shower towel on my head. Oh dear. But again, it's sort of become one of those things of like, it was goofy, but it's like a happy memory now. I'm happy it went down like that. Whoops. Everything else was perfect. Everything I said was fine. Everything else looked good. It's just a shame that I did the whole thing with a shower turban on. I like dresses, but to be honest, I don't know how I feel in my special day being perceived forever as a woman. I was nice in grown-up suits. Yeah, I was almost going to wear a jumpsuit for my wedding, but then we found that dress in a charity shop for 50 quid, and I was like, well, that's a fate right there. I guess I'm taking that dress. Rather me, but I do want to have a nice day. Yeah. Also, Poochie, good morning. I remember talking with Shiny's dad. He was so happy and proud that day. Yeah, I always wanted a wedding, but a blizzard decided otherwise. You can always... I'm a big believer of, like, just because you've already done your vows doesn't mean you can't have a second wedding ceremony or a wedding party or anything like that. If you feel like something wasn't right with your initial wedding, why not have, like, a party or something like that? I think that's nice. It's, you know what? The world's a hard place. More excuses for parties is not a bad thing. Never too late to celebrate it again. My thoughts exactly. But also money, yes. But if you do like just a party and you don't attach the wedding stuff to it, normally you can get better prices on most things. Weddings hike everything up in price. It's just a party. It's just a party, don't worry about it. It's a party where I'm wearing white. You know, it's just a party. It's just a party. Also, Summonet! Yok! Hell go it. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Just a hat, what do you mean? Yeah, definitely. Wouldn't be the same without my mum, but I thought of it. I thought of it. Yeah, I get you. If it didn't happen, it wouldn't have been you. True. It was a very that's kind of how it feels though. Like from the wedding, the proposal, everything. It feels like it was very us. Even if it was maybe not at all points the most traditional, it was very on brand for us, and I'm very happy. Yeah, I'm very happy with how it went. So, which is the most important thing. We also had because we did have a lot of family that is no longer with us. So we had a lot of tributes around the wedding to the people that have helped contribute to our wedding, but maybe are not there in person, and that was really nice. That was a very nice touch. Oh dear. Including actually my ring.
Oh dear.
We like to party. 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 Yeah, my ring is actually my granddad's ring, or one of my granddad's rings. So I have a man's wedding ring, but I feel like it's a band on your finger, you can't really tell. And also it was nice to have them as a part of the day. Yeah, we had that, and then the lemon squash from my other granddad. We had a lot of little things like that, just sort of around for the people that couldn't be there but would have wanted to have been there. It was nice. People were like, Jelly's trying to be sentimental. I see Jelly talking about her dead family. Let me just spam sound alerts. You asses. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm exhausted, honestly. Oh dear. Blue for himself, and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. Oh, also this is meant to look like frosted glass. I'd crash out. I'm sleepy, don't worry about it, you're safe here. I'm too sleepy to do anything. Dear. Remember this day of loss of free. Will you think? I feel very happy. And my husband also, I probably can't hear me. Wait for this to be over and then I'll read. Oh dear. When my husband proposed that morning, I put a Kex temporary tattoo on Oh dear. Oh, he put him in I'm trying to propose to you. Can you stop putting temporary tattoos on your hand? That's kind of perfect though. My partner, we plan if we get married, we make it small and fun. There's no need for a big celebration, but we wouldn't want to take away makeup. Ooh, we need to make a gown suit. Hell yeah, make your gown suit. That'd be sick. Oh, not a grown-up suit, a gown suit, yes. Although also grown-up gown suit. Oh, very high-pitched. If I want to get married, I want to have a suit style rather than everyone else. Yeah, that kind of was ours, and it was good. It was a lot of food, which is exactly what I wanted. That is a mistype of all time. Some boaty, please. I swear. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's alright, I understand, because V is next to C on the keyboard. It literally just a mistype. That is a terrible curse. Oh, you sillies. Oh, you sillies. Hello, you beautiful bean. Don't let chat cover up this. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Imagine on a wedding day not being able to remove it. I put a party because you bet, and weddings are parties. You're so right. Also, yeah, we just. Oh no. We're just putting some frosty kind of icy look around these because I want blue and white to be kind of blending these together. Because again, we're taking some channel colors. We've taken the blue and the white. So we're just putting some little pinks, blues, and whites around. We're getting there. But yeah, this is why I kind of wanted to do the paint first, because I'm kind of washing it in a little bit, and I feel like if I did it in the other order, that this might not work very well. As in, like, I might just blend accidentally the pen in, and I don't really pen in. Oh, don't try not to laugh over me because it's barely 7 a.m. I definitely redeem blue because blue is the color of sad. True. True. No, you're so right. That was just a big brain move, actually. You're damn right. Also, I wouldn't talk about stuff on stream if I wasn't, like, fully prepared, to be clear. Don't worry. I'm like, if we ever actually have, like, serious talk, I prepare for it and sound alerts are off. So don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. I am memeing. I'm simply memeing. Oh dear. I think my family had excellent senses of humours and would have found that very funny. So yeah, it's fine. Oh dear. Actually, no, I know some of them found it very funny because some of them did hear Party. And they were like, yeah, you weirdo, what are you doing? Why are you remixing the Venga Boys using only snippets of your own voice? Also, I'm playing it at Christmas. Stop it. Oh dear. There we go. Oh yeah, little frosty bubbles. Very nice. She leaves! Good morning. Good morning. Emote jail. Yeah, I'll put you in emote jail. I'll do it. I'll do it. The wonders of silly typos. The whimsy of my typos are immaculate. It's true. Sky color, and sky color gives us serotonin. You're right. It's very foggy here, though. How are you doing? Speaking of fog, emerging from the fog is CJ. How are you doing? Blue is the color of sad, but not the color of Jolly's hair. Actually, my hair is blue right now. It's faded. It's faded because this is a purple to blue. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for it to fade like a little bit more, and then I'm just going to wax some pink over the top and see what color it goes. I'm going to experiment a little bit. We're going to have some fun. Oh, yeah. Yep. Good. If I had to make you feel like I'm not, no, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, literally. If ever I have like a planned conversation where I'm like, I'm gonna talk about something that does get me like a little more, I always turn the other emotes off, just so that someone who comes in and just wants to spam doesn't accidentally do that. Because I'd feel really bad if I put someone in a position like that as well, where they didn't know and then they'd done that, but they were like, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's like, no, you're fine, you're fine. It would be turned off. Don't worry, don't worry. You safe. Because I also don't want to put people in that position. Funnily enough. Like, you know what I don't want to do? Randomly make people really uncomfortable. I try not to do that. There we go. Alright, I'm pretty happy with those frosty bubbles. I think they look pretty fun. Not that it's super obvious on camera until... Actually, you can see it. Little frosty bubbles. And then I want to have some coming out from here as well. Yes, I'll give the press. Thank you for the press. I appreciate it. You look me the color of green jealousy. It can be, yep. But some are more than happiness. True. Every color can have positive and negatives. They're like tarot cards. The fog. My brain. I'm so deceived. No, you're fine. And fish is friend, and fish is shrimp, and shrimp is bugs, and bees are fish. Yes, you're so right. Color of insomnia. Oh, sick. I actually didn't know that one. Green is jealousy, but it's also like new life, isn't it? And sickness. There's a bit of everything good and bad. And betrayal. Yeah, yellow is piss. So true. So true. Thank you for the piss. Let me piss. No. Only one. There can only be one. Oh dear. Where's... Oh, there it is. Done it accidentally a few times in a serious moment. It's an ugh feeling. Yeah. So like, if we ever have plans, like we had in January, I also normally schedule if I'm going to potentially be emotional. I schedule my emotion. You know, I'm very careful. But also, if I know that we're talking about a topic that's like maybe going to get me a little bit more, I sometimes will just whack you in emote only as well for the same reason. Mainly just because people are too nice. But that's what happened like in January. We were doing like the migraine talk and stuff. It's like, hey guys, we're going to be talking about a thing. It's going to probably get me pretty hard in the emotions, and so to avoid being more emotional than I need to be, none of you are allowed to speak. Haha. I'm taking it out on you, actually. All of you. Take it personally. I'm taking it out on you. You are not allowed to speak now. Nor do you have... I think I gave you, like, Egg Smash and DJ, right? I still gave you a couple, but only the very quick ones, not the slow ones. I wish I could schedule my emotions. Yeah, I think it's also just like I know there are certain topics that will always make me like quite emotional, and so I just avoid those topics until like I'm in a I've prepared to speak about them kind of thing. And like, you know, like charity streams and stuff like that, like, or specifically like I think next week we should be fine, because if anyone wants to know the in detailed history of my migraine stuff, I now have a very handy dandy highlight that I can share with people that I do not need to like go as into detail as I would have to if I didn't have that. So yeah, should be okay. But yeah, normally if we're talking about something that actually makes me emotional, I'll be pretty prepared, because I feel like yeah, especially if I'm like doing stuff like for charity and stuff like that. Like I want to be able to speak in a good way and get across all the main points as easily as possible. Yeah. I don't want to do like almost like streaks going up as if it's like a Aurora Borealis, but I probably won't do that right now. Oh dear, we've reached our turn. We've reached our turn to piss. Thank you for the generous donation of piss. Red can be the colour of passion, love, anger, rage, rose and hearts, blood, and also hearts. It's going to delay them till after death. Red is hot in all senses. Exactly. Watermelon is cool, but I hate what. Do you? You don't like watermelon? What? What? Oh my god, ban them right now. Controversial. You don't like watermelon? That's like my favorite fruit is like watermelon. Oh my god. Can't believe after all these years of knowing Zomboti, I'm only just finding out this very crucial, vital piece of information about them. You like watermelon? What? That's wild. What? That's like, oh, I'm stunned silence. What? It's me. What? I can't do it. I mean, I like them too. I'd like to try watermelon. I try it every year, but it's just a little. Oh no. I like watermelon, but I don't eat it often. I can eat a whole watermelon in one sitting, and I have several times. Like I remember when I was little, and like one of my siblings would be having like a birthday party. There'd often be like watermelon there. Like on a table, and nobody else would be eating the watermelon, so I'd just be like, because it's not my birthday party, it's like my sibling's birthday party, so I don't need to be like kind of, I could kind of hide in the background. I'm not necessary. And so I would just hide by the snacks table and eat the entire watermelon over the like duration of the party. I had that for like several years. You're like, wow, the watermelon always goes. The kids must really like watermelon. It's just me. It's just me, because we didn't have watermelon that often outside of like special occasions, because it's a bit more expensive. So like I'd wait until it was someone's birthday, and then I'd just consume an entire watermelon. Oh dear. Every year. I have very fond memories of doing this. Admittedly, watermelon is the most boring of melons. Most watermelon, yeah, it's true. More watermelon for me. Watermelon is a fruit, not the flavouring. I like just the fruit. I don't like the flavouring. It's the same reaction here. Watermelon is mid, cantaloupe and honeydew are better. I like both of those too. I like when things don't have that much flavour. Me too. If you're having a watermelon that has no flavour, that's a bad one. Yeah, there should be some flavour. It is definitely a milder flavour than like other fruit. But I like it so much. Really like it. That mild flavour. Oh, that's good stuff. Hate real watermelon, fictional. Oh, I don't like fictional watermelons enough. We're on opposite ends. I'm not the pineapple. I do like pineapple too. Dear. The ones we grow near me in Texas are super flavorful. Try them from other places, they downright sucked. Pineapple is so acidic though. I won't say more pineapple. My lips started bleeding, but I still wanted more. I love like roasted pineapple, like covered in spices. Not necessarily on pizza. Before people are like, are you talking about pineapple on pizza, Jelly? No. Like actually just roasted pineapple, with like covered in like spices. Spiced roasted pineapple, I really like. It is one of my favorite foods of all time. Is spiced and roasted pineapple. It's so good. And if you're like, that sounds weird, but you haven't had it, I can't recommend enough giving it a try if you see it at like a restaurant. It's just good. I don't know what to say. It's just good. I can't describe. It's just really good. Ah, dear. It says talk about they had to make it disappear. I don't know if I've not seen that. I'm assuming I probably, as someone who likes pineapple, do not want to see it. I don't like watermelon for other, but it is messy. Yes, it can be messy, especially if you're not good at eating it. Talk about pineapple on pizza. It's good. Yeah, it is. Something sounds like it is. Roasted pineapple covered in spices. It's so good. It's like more barbecue maybe than roasted is what I'm thinking, to be honest, because like it's like in a fiery kind of smoky. Yeah. It grilled. I'll see if I can find a recipe for it. I've only really had it at restaurants and it's like my favorite. I love it. I love it very much. Had it many times. I've had other people's as well. I'll literally be like, guys, can you order extra of the pineapple? Because that way if you don't like it, I'll eat it. Dear. And I will. I'll eat all of it. It's so good. Okay. That's kind of what we wanted for like the lights, I think. I think that looks pretty good. Pretty happy with that at least. It's subtle, but it's there. Oh dear. I like pineapple, but I don't like that it really hurts my tongue. Yeah, because it's eating you back. Tangent over? I don't have tangent. I have trauma with melons. A friend of mine drank vodka melon on an empty stomach. I got sick and oh no. But that's the yeah, if anything makes you sick, even if it's like from alcohol, it's like, yeah, no, it's hard to eat it again. And Cicada, good morning. Here in Oz, you can get deep fried pineapple. Also feathered, good morning. That sounds amazing. Fried pineapple. Oh dear. My only pizza I don't like is pickles and tuna. Tuna on pizza. I don't know if I've had tuna on pizza. I like tuna. Maybe I'd like it. Say someone tried to eat the watermelon really fast to make it just, oh god. Dear. Both pickles and tuna in the same pizza is weird. Yeah, it's two very contrast, but then I like pickled fish, so maybe I would like it. Grilled pineapple with barbecue sauce is really good. Yeah, I'm like, my mouth is watering because I'm like, I love it. Can't stand pineapple fresh. I'll eat it on pizza, but that's why the only time I eat it. Pineapple flavored stuff. Oh, okay. Being canned peaches. I've not had that. And I've had canned peaches and I've had pizza, but I've not had them together. Had Hawaiian like pizza style gyro. Ooh. I like the pizza with the gyros. Delicious. Okay. Not sure if our pizza usually has pickles. I've had pickles on pizza before. They're not like my go-to, but they're fine. The best watermelon I ever had was infused the night before with vodka. My friend cut a hole in the melon, jammed the Good. Tahine. Oh, tahine. Sorry, not tahin. Tahine. Sorry. Tahine, yeah. I just completely mispronounced it. In my country, it's like called Melvin, which is short for melon con vino, which is honeydew with white wine. Pineapple fritters are... Oh, yeah, pineapple fritters are really good. Actually, yeah, that's like deep fried pineapple, isn't it? True, I have had that then. I love pickles and hamburgers. And onions. Me too. Tahine is like a dried chili pepper blend. Well, that would probably be really good on pineapple. Pineapples conflict. I did know that. Dear. Pickles on mukboigas. Yeah. Especially raw onions, but I have to suffer the consequence. The music reminded me. Yes! Wait, have you got it? Ooh, go enjoy it. I was gonna say, I need to get the soundtrack to get in the thing because I need to go listen to it. See if I like it. I'm sure I will. I like all of the 2.1s. You don't like onions? Oh, that's a difficult one, because I feel like onions are everything. I think Mum's to say it right. Tahine, yeah, sorry. I want to try tahine since a while ago, but the smallest $8. Oh, a crime. I haven't had a good fritter in a long time. There's a lot of good banana fritters around us, but not so many good, like, pineapple. And that's the problem. I'm not so into the bananas. I'm more into the pineapple. Hard to be a pineapple fan here. So now we're just going into like the white that we just did and just adding like a hint of blue. Yep, that's it. Very simple, very simple. Sorry, every now and again just mentioning what we're doing so that people are keeping up to date. I just want like a hint of blue. I want it to look really frosty on the ground. And so, yeah, we've put in some white and now we're putting in some blue. Yep, and we'll be doing that around all of them, which means I need more white actually. Dear. And jelly fun enough, but the exported fancy snack is so expensive because they sold Dr. Pepper for $3 a can. Per can? Whoa. Y'all got Amazon? Yeah, Amazon is, yeah. as much as I don't like Amazon that much, it is like, if you want the international stuff, I feel like a very good option. Yeah, definitely used it a few times since starting streaming on Twitch for that sort of stuff, of like just wanting to try something that, to be fair, if I lived in London and something like that, it wouldn't be so much of a problem because I live in the middle of nowhere, Wales. We don't really have any supermarkets for that sort of stuff either, which is, yeah, is what is. Okay, slowly but surely, a little bit of blue in here. And just blending it up. Hell yeah. Should make it look nice and frosty. We'll see. Oh, yeah, but the import taxes, hell. I don't like them, but it's a huge resource. Yeah. That's kind of where we're at as well. It's like, we don't like Amazon and we'd try and order anywhere else first, but sometimes it's like, that's where we can get it from. Oh dear. Gosh damn. Living in the middle of nowhere. Well, we do have a car now, to be fair, which does make certain things a little easier. Go. And... okay. A little bit of blue is in there now, which I think should pop really nicely with the pink. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh wait, now I imagine somebody smuggling other stuff. Smuggle stuff over to Wales, we need stuff. Specifically spices. So spices and interesting snacks, yes. And just get a little bit of blue in here. For that frosty feeling. That's kind of why I put the white down first, so that I could blend this in a little easier, because otherwise trying to blend the blue into the pink would probably be a little heckin' tricky. But with having a little bit of the white there already, much easier to blend in these two colours. It would be not blendy, not blendy otherwise. There you go. And it does look frosted, I think, kind of. Oh dear. In other news, I had all these plans to make Majestic Empress Morgana from League of Legends. My brain kind of had a new idea to create an OC character from scratch. Oh, but how long has it been since you made like an original character feathered? Because that might be like a really nice brain break from like from chasing accuracy builds. If you haven't done like an OC design for a while, that could be like a really nice thing for you, just to have like a little bit of a break where like, you know, you're not having to focus on accuracy and can instead just like focus on doing some skills that you really want to improve or you want to learn or you want to try something new with. I feel like doing a mixture of both is like very healthy, so that you can experiment, but also, you know, you can do your accuracy builds here and there as well. Bit of both. I think balance sounds good. And I feel like it's been a while since you've done like an actual original character, right? Unless I've forgotten one. Oh dear. And then... and in here. Okay. I think that's blended pretty good. I think. That feels pretty well blended. And you've got like the white and the blue. It doesn't look very well blended on camera, I realise. To my eyes, it looks pretty well blended. To you guys, maybe not so much, but that's okay. Well, you just have to trust my vision, which I wouldn't trust it. And to me, it looks well blended. Why does it not look blended on camera? What have I done wrong? Well, oh well. Oh dear. Oh, I need to catch up on chat. I'm behind. It says tahine in an online store. The smallest bottle was 45 grams. It's 3 quid. Okay. Ooh, it's 6 quid. Well, I guess you could try it for 3 quid, see if you like it. I mean, butt wings, but you could also give your OC butt wings. Oh dear, that's not too much more than here. I should buy that from the store though, because they also sell Dr. Pepper for like 14 quid. Oh, for the 12 cat. That's not bad. That's not as bad. Have a nice phone call. She's making butt wing phone calls. True. Source, trust me, bro. I made it. Yeah, trust me. It definitely. I don't know why it doesn't look blended, but it is. It definitely is. All right, thank you, paint palette. You have served me well. I will actually probably need you again later. Actually, in a minute. Okay, I put everything away, and I'm gonna bring it back out again. I need to now trace the designs that go inside of these bubbles. Give it just a second to dry, and then we'll trace those designs inside the bubbles, and then we can paint those, because we do need to do that. And then once we've painted those, we can do this embroidery. Is that right? And then we can do our applique? Or do we do our applique first and then we do the embroidery? I think we do the applique first, actually. I can't remember. Not that there really is any rules. That's just what I did last time, I think. Oh dear. Just come in and see the word butt wing. Yeah, how you doing? Nice to see you. Good morning. Good butt wings, Casamuse. Very nice. Strawberry marshmallow fluff and pistachio butter? Vowels, paint before applique. Okay, so we'll do paint first, then applique, then embroidery. Okay, thank you. I was like, because that worked really, whatever I did last time worked really well. I just don't have a clue what I did. Yeah, I can show, while we're waiting for this one to dry, I'll give you a little peek at what we did before. References. Because we did similar painting, but then, yeah, we painted this bit at the top, didn't we? I need to do that here, here, and here. Yes. And then, yeah, I think I did a lot of this off camera. No, we did this on camera on the second day, didn't we? Yes. Oh my god. The World of Hobbits, we have tea first, then quest. Very true. Very heckin' true. Oh dear. Paint embroidery as it's fill, then the background space. What? I think I did the background first. But what order do we do these? Well, we're learning, aren't we? My work has pistachio butter. It sounds really good. I've never had that, but I love pistachio as a flavour. And nut. Oh dear. Here's everything shinies through. Wait, no, I can't do embroidery yet. No. Because, right. No, I think okay. I have to do the painting first. And then I have to do applique, because when I applique it, I need to put the background fabric on here, and I don't want to paint with the background fabric on there because it will bleed through. So I want to do the painting, then do this one, because I got this background fabric with stars on it. This fabric is slightly see-through, so it's not super obvious, but when you port them against each other, you can see kind of like little flecks of stars behind it. And since we're making this for starry side trinkets, I thought that would be kind of nice. So. But I don't want to paint it with this behind it, because otherwise the water will go through and start to blend it weirdly and leave like weird water splotches. So it needs to be just one layer of fabric when we paint it. We have to paint it first, then we can do our applique, and then we can do our embroidery. Yeah, there is a logic here, I promise. Yeah, I think that's what we did before as well, and that worked pretty well. Yep. Oh dear, but it's been an hour since I said I could get up. Yay, go get some food, hell yeah. Never seen the food one. Oh, thank you, Twilight. Yeah, this is what we made for Vile. We have like fart Vile at the top. I have some little net going down into it, so it's very textured. There's a lot of good feelings on this. And then, yeah, the back is just pen. This is painted, this is painted, this is painted, and then I did some like stitching with like a really thick thread over the top, so this makes like, it feels like a really thick net because the thread is so thick. And then this is embroidered so it's nice and soft, and then we have all of these beads. Yeah, so it's like kind of vaporwave-ish, but like vial-themed vaporwave is kind of the vibe. This is also, I don't know how well it shows up on camera, I embroidered around the outside of this, which is what I'm going to do for Stars one as well. I embroidered around the outside of this after painting it, and the embroidery thread has like a slight shine to it, so I use like a slightly shiny embroidery thread, which means the purple on the outline of this actually still catches the light slightly, but I don't think it's very obvious on camera. I think that's one that's like, you can really see it with human eyes, but not so much with camera eyes. But that's fun. So it means there's like a weird like glow coming from behind here, but I like that. I like that. That was a happy accident. That's cool. That's a great thank you. We got there. Yeah, I think so too. Sadly, if I buy pistachio butter, I eat it on my own and away from my friend because she is madly sick. Oh, and now she dislikes them to the point of getting sick. Yeah. I have a couple of friends that are like that with jelly or jello, depending on where you live. The idea of jello makes them very upset because of the same reason. What about the alien eyes? Alien eyes? Oh, can you see the shiny thread with alien eyes? Oh. Yeah, I think so. I think you could. I think you could. Idea. I was like, where did I put alien eyes on vials? I was like, I don't remember sewing in eyes. I feel like I would distinctly remember that if I put any eyes in Vial's piece, but I don't remember it. All right, are you dry? No, not quite. Almost. Sorry, it's not coming off my fingers, but I can slightly feel a little tackiness. I will have to iron this because this is fabric paint, but I'm going to iron it afterwards. So after we've done like some embroidery and stuff like that first. Yeah, I iron it all kind of at the same time, since it doesn't interact negatively with the embroidery and it doesn't come off. It's fine. Yeah. Oh dear, or at least after the applique. I might iron it after the applique and then again after the embroidery. Keep ironing it, never stop ironing it. Oh dear, I think I saw you started the shoulder piece embroidery, yeah. For some reason pineapple tea doesn't fancy me. Oh, because it reminds me of how warm pineapple gelatin smells. Ah, mango tea. I found Pickwick mango tea with black tea base and it's so good. Chamomile tea makes me sick off the smell because it reminds me of being stomach sick. That is the problem, is if you take a tea specifically for when you feel ill, you're going to start associating that tea with being ill. Yeah, that is a vibe. A very unfortunate vibe. I need my light box again. The sun's gonna come back out, everyone. I'm giving you your pre-sun warning. Heads up, the sun is gonna come back out. And I need this, and I need to line it up. You know, we can do all this while we're waiting for the paint to fully dry. We can do this. Also, for anyone who hasn't seen the plans, you're about to see the plans, the full plans. Because they're going to shine through. This is what we're actually going to be making, but this is painted, and this is painted, and then this is embroidered, which is why that bit's currently outlined and these ones are not. But yeah, because Starry Side Trinkets made me think of like bulbuls, I thought it'd be nice to have like these hills with their OC on it, but then have other parts of like things they've done in bulbuls. That's kind of the vibe. They're all a little bit like abstract, I suppose, but that's fine. I guess that's just the style. So far, at least, that's just the style we've been sticking with. It's like slightly abstract, but yeah, really, you get the vibe. Vibes are there. All right, let's see if we can line this. Oh, yeah, we need the wire to not be. Yeah, if you could hold that for me, little guy up there, thank you. There you go. Oh, almost. Almost had it, and then I moved it. There you go. Got it. Okay. Good. Ooh, okay. Oh, chat is moving very fast. I might be missing things. I will say, if I miss anything, just repost it, because yeah, sorry, I think that looking down for long periods of time means I might be slightly missing when there's so many messages stacked after the other. I haven't had mango tea, I think, it's so good. I do have tea with mango. I haven't tried because it's my Zodiac collection, and I gave most of my bags to a friend. I see. That's me with barbecue chips. I can't enjoy barbecue chips after I got sick of them as a kid. These days, I think I've been sick off a lot of things because of the migraine, so these days it doesn't get me nearly as bad, but I did used to have that for sure. Is that the Genshin? It's not. Yeah, it's Amiya. It's the wind sign because they've been making Genshin. They've been making Venti. So this is the sign that they made, but also because this is a bulbul that they actually made on their stream for their Venti costume. So yes. For those two reasons, that's why it's there. One, because it's the sign Venti has, which is a cosplay that I like super associate with Star. And then two, because they actually made this on stream. So it's like, they like literally made it as like a bulbul. And it's like, yeah, so it's a callback to something they've made as well as the association with the costume. So I thought that kind of worked. Because I wanted to have some part of the Venti build, since it was such a big build that Star's been doing on their stream. I wanted to have like a part of it, you know? But I also don't have the space on like these bulbuls to draw a very detailed costume like something from Genshin. So I figured this was like a good in-betweeny. Referenced, but not too detailed. And then... yeah, that's one. Oh. I might have to do a really big cough. 2 seconds, I'm so sorry. Squirrel, good morning, welcome on in. Sorry. I had like the big cough. And also Horizon, I know that jellyfish. I know that Horizon. How you doing? Good morning. And Altira, have a lovely lurk. The mango oh, is it mango with Scorpio? I'm a Scorpio. That's a me, a Scorpio. I might do the logo bit for Starry Side Trinkets, potentially in pen, just as a heads up, because I think doing it in paint would be very difficult at this scale. And I don't think that I would lose anything by doing it in pen, to be honest. So I'm considering my options. I'm definitely considering my options. But right now I'm thinking maybe to do the text in potentially pen. Kind of similar to the lines in the Vile's background. Yeah, like the vaporwave lines. Just because they're very thin. What would Pisces be? What would Pisces be? I got a very adult serious meeting and I was invited to a series of workshop and they're even paying for a train ticket. Oh, amazing. Heckin' amazing. Yeah, Starry's been working on Venti's on and off since I met him. Yeah, literally. There's like, it's gotta have some reference to Venti. She said weenie. You're a weenie. You're a weenie. Bullying on Twitch. Oh dear. Zodiac tea, yeah. Actually, I remember Zomboti showing me this because I was looking into it for buying some tea for an event. Actually, about this time last year, wasn't it? When we did our one for the Samaritans. I bought some teas for that. Some of them were at Zomboti's recommendation, and they had the Zodiac teas there. I didn't do those ones, but I did see them there, and I was like, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool thing right there. Ah, I hope it's a tasty fruit tea. Yeah, it's the brand tea I buy from. It's called Adagio Teas. Yes, that's neat. It is very popular, making big money moves. Yeah, instantly also from League of Legends. Black tea with orange, grapefruit, lemongrass, and chamomile. It was good until you said chamomile. No. I must admit though, I am also not the biggest fan of chamomile. I think though I have like a bit of a vendetta against it, maybe similar to Zomboti, because chamomile is often like, oh, if you're feeling sick, chamomile is good for it, and chamomile has never once helped me with nausea, and so these days I'm like, I think I just have a bit of a vendetta. I don't think I dislike it that much or anything. I think it's just because everyone's always like, have you tried having chamomile tea? And it's like, yes, I've tried having chamomile tea. It doesn't work. Not for me. Oh dear. Stop asking. So now I've just developed like a bit of a permanent vendetta against it. It's not the fault of chamomile tea. Oh dear. It doesn't change how I feel, which is, it didn't work for me. Everyone says chamomile tea is so good for this, that, and the other. It never worked. I'm taking it very personally that it never worked for me. Oh dear. Sucker for orangey teas, though, more Clementine orange. That sounds amazing. Scorpio bias. I am Scorpio, and I like tea. I don't think I'm a very good Scorpio though. I still stand by this. Oh dear. I do have passion for sewing, but I don't know. Whenever I read Scorpio things, I'm always just a bit like, this doesn't really sound like me. But fair. There probably are plenty of Scorpios out there that do feel like this. I don't think I'm one of them. I'm a very mild person for most things. Oh dear. I have a passion for arts and crafts. That's about it. Discrimination within the watery signs is there. Have you tried Yes. Makes me think of school sick flavor. Yeah, negative. Big negative. Not sick, like sick. Bad. Gamma messes with certain birth controls, you have to be careful not to consume. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that either. Oh dear. Leo, my sign is oolong chamomile fire. Orange and natural flavouring of vanilla and orange. Oolong is so tasty though. I'm a Virgo. Don't think I've had anything to say about my personality or likes. Virgos! Is that the one that's like the sign that's like you're meant to be quite sensible? Are you a sensible sign? I feel like Virgos are meant to be quite sensible, right? Or am I thinking of Libras? I might be thinking of Libras, actually. I really don't know that much about the star signs before anyone's like asking me questions. I am not. I think they're really interesting and I love talking about them, especially with people that know more than me. But I am not. I am in no way an expert. I did do my sun sign, moon sign chart at one point though, because it got asked on Twitch a couple times, and I was like, well, I'm gonna do it so that when people need the answer, I have a screenshot of it. I don't remember. I need to find the screenshot again, but I at least have done it. I think the main sign was Scorpio. I think Sagittarius was the other one, maybe? Could be wrong. I would need to double check that. I think it was something like that. Oh dear. I hate chamomile, yeah. They do milky oolong, not actual milk, just a plant. It's called milky oolong. Oh, that sounds interesting. Pisces is too fitting. Pisces, I've heard a few things about. Pisces are like the oldest sign, right? They're like at the very end, which means aren't you guys like the most wise but also the most jaded? Because you're like old? I think that's, and like I think Aries is the opposite, right? Because Aries is the youngest. So Aries is like very flippant, but also like chill because they're the youngest. I think, yeah. Black tea, coconut, natural. Ooh, that sounds good actually. That sounds really good. I said 4 hours too. Oh no! But do you feel better for it? I hope you at least feel better for it. Sometimes we all need a good cry sesh. A good cry sesh. Get out our emotions and work through things. I hope that you feel like you've worked through some stuff. Yeah, I feel like that's it. I'm sorry that things haven't been going your way and that you needed to have a cry sesh, but I hope that the cry sesh helped. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'm the youngest, I think. Oh, I thought Aries was the youngest. Aries not the youngest? If anyone fancies sweet teas, the brand has Eclipse tea, which is bitter chocolate, cocoa nibs, and cinnamon. Oh, so good. I'm very detail orientated, yeah. I'm bad OCD. I've never heard the interpretation before. Okay. Oh dear. The Eclipse one is Ruby. I'm gonna mispronounce it. Rubius. So it's good for evening because it doesn't have caffeine. Oh, you're Aries. I am. I know I don't see it. You're an Aries? Oh, excuse me. I'm like burp hiccuping. My bad. I'm so surprised you got me burping. My gosh. Actually doesn't happen very often. Wow. A rare event. I must have swallowed air, to be fair. I got too excited and I swallowed stuff. Damn. It wasn't even that deep. I was just watching her cool reveal. Oh, fair. No, fair. I understand. Oh dear. There have been many times where Shiny has... I'll be honest. I'm trying to be less emotionally closed off, and there are definitely topics that get me very emotional, which I tend to avoid. But I have been watching more stuff that does make me cry and being okay with the fact that someone is probably just going to find me crying at my computer screen, and then I have to be like, no, don't worry, it's just this video I'm watching. And I'm becoming more okay with it. There's just going to be a thing that happens sometimes, and
as long as there's nothing legitimately wrong, like as in like I'm not in pain or anything, most people don't mind trying, but not on stream as much. I'm still, yeah, a bit careful on stream, because also I think it's a thing of like, you know, making sure there's safe space and, well, safe space as far as like Twitch goes, but you know what I mean. A welcoming space. Oh dear. But I'm trying my best to be, outside of Twitch at least, a little bit more open about stuff. We're getting there. Being British, innit? Emotions? What are emotions? That being said, I do laugh crying a lot. That one I do a lot of. I do a good cry laugh pretty often. Or can I see enough of that to 2 seconds. I'm gonna just add a few little lines. I think I can see most of it enough. Yeah, well I could do that with painting. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Oh, that's good.
Oh dear. Aries is black tea with Assam medley cardamom. Oh, that's like right up my alley. I would love that one. Aries sounds good. Cannibalism, no. Spicy. Basically the typical chai people will sell here. Yeah. Pepper chai. Oh, lovely. There's a video of a cat making biscuits on an orange cat and it says he's making gingerbread. Being emotional or hard, it gives big feelings and people act weird when you're emotional. Yeah, and like I don't necessarily always want to be emotional around other people. It's like being emotional around myself is kind of the vibe at the moment. I'm gonna be emotional to me. I'm gonna be like, good job you. You did the thing. This character will have wings, but probably arm wings. Oh, that sounds pretty good. I think my star sign fits me somewhat. You're Taurus? Taurus is the stubborn one, right? Yeah, I can vibe with that for you. Also, love the good morning. Bourbon like Rick Sanchez, apparently. You know, the cartoon designers that burps all the time. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't really burp very much though. I'm more of a hiccuper normally. Everything normally comes out as hiccups. Also, look at that. We're ready for painting. We're ready for painting. Yeah, Lunda, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh dear. We're having a little discussion about star signs, which I don't really know a whole lot about, but I do think is very interesting. I'd be allergic to pepper. Oh, more fruity flavor, still spicy. I don't think, I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever had red pepper in a tea myself, but I'd be down for trying it, but then I'm not allergic to it, so there's no, I don't have the fear of, you know, dying from it. Ooh. Do I stick to Morgana or do I create Peacock Feather Hybrid? Do both. Can you do both? Is both an option? You know where you're posting this. We're all enablers here. Is both an option? All right, I must revive my palette. I'm going to take this, use a little bit here. I need to bring my water back. It's now cloudy because I've been using it. Oh dear. Damn Jelly, no, yes. The answer is yes, both. All earth signs are quite stubborn, but Taurus are often ride or die, so yeah. I don't, again, know a huge amount, but it'd be a vibe. All right, how are we gonna do this? I kind of want to use similar colors that we've already got in here, because again, I'm trying to do like slightly more minimal color palettes for the painting. The bit that I'm like about is the writing here, which I am tempted to do in purple actually, and I do have a purple pen. So maybe I might do this bit in pen. Because that also gives me a hell of a lot of control. And I love being in control of my art, which I think would be good for this though, to be fair. Just so it's as neat as it possibly can be. And I am thinking to maybe outline in purple, which means I could also put some small stitches into this later, but have the pen as a base. Yes. Yes. You're a Taurus too? Hell yeah. Also, Blapple, good morning, and Zopbody, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing, Blapple? Have I found raspberry tea that isn't from a cult? I mean, fair enough, that sounds like a good goal. Yo, Blaps. Yeah, Blapple, what is your Virgo? Oh, no wonder we fight. Tchaikovsky, no! I like tea and I'm a Virgo. Me and Blapple are gonna, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you seem like a Virgo, Blapple. I don't even really know what it means, but I'm gonna say it. Yeah, you seem like a Virgo.
You give that energy. No wonder we're always bickering. What does it mean? Who knows? You Virgo. I know, right? Virgo tree is black. I really like the sound of that tea though. Just stuck here staring like, no, see, me too, JH. Really good raspberry green tea, but it's not sold anymore. No, I love coconut. Oh dear, wow, so mean. Only to you. Only you because it's black or other yeah, true. Other Virgos are fine. Yeah. We are very specifically talking about the combination of Blapple and Virgo, but also that makes so much sense, Blapple. Yeah, I'm a Scorpio. We're, I think, passionate people. Do I strike you as a passionate person, Blapple? Do you come into stream and you're like, wow, passion, so much passion in this stream. Not even prepared for the amount of passion that I've got here. Ah, dear. Morning, Blapple. I loved you as a neighbour. Stars out of Libra. I must find this. I have Raspberry Zinger that I love, but would also love something with more notes. And I really love the Grand Club Black Tea and Valiant. Good morning. Did we yeet Mike? We have, because yes, Mike hit partner. They did their partner celebration stream yesterday. So they have been, in fact, yeeted from the list. But only because we are very impressed and they've done an amazing job, and they were already very close to partner anyway. Incredibly deserved. Another very cool Make Your Own Crafting partner, because that's Cozy and Mike back to back basically. And both Zakayla and Kel's Bells have unlocked the ability to apply for partner within like the same week of each other. So maybe soon we might even have 2 more joining them. Yeah, everyone is, again, massively deserved. All fantastic streamers. It's really, really nice to see them succeeding, and very, very deserved. Very, very deserved. It's about time. Hell yeah. Congrats to them. Yeah. Oh dear, like, really, really cool. No, Vala's a good bean. Takes on to no one. I like that. I need to show you the box of Zodiac teas coming. Yeah, whack them in the Discord actually. If you have any of like the links and you're happy to put them in the Discord, I think people would really like it, especially considering the conversation. Ah dear, massive congrats. Yay to us. Jelly is partner maker. I am not a partner maker. No. These people were already very close to partner. Like we had like nothing to do with it. We just, well, maybe some of you guys did. If you lurked the streams, then you would have had something to do with it. But yeah, no. They would have. We are not a partner maker. I will absolutely not. I will refute that because they were already very close and also already incredibly deserving. Like they were already there really. Just that final little bit, which is it's an exhausting push. They heckin' did it and they heckin' deserve it, and I'm really happy for them. Hell yeah, about time. Oh dear. Everyone made it. Cozy made it too. Yeah. Well. Yeah, so Kels and Zakayla haven't technically got partner yet. They've just unlocked the ability to apply for partner, so they still would need your lurks and stuff like that. So if you see Zakayla or Kels live, they still need lurks. People who can keep it, it open during their entire stream, help them get over the 75 every stream and stuff like that. So those two are still pushing. They're just in the next part of their partner push. So they've unlocked it, and unlocking it is also really hard. So they've got to that part, but they are still pushing. So yeah, don't disregard them too quickly, because yeah, they are still going. Yeah. Oh dear. I think you missed what led to probably, but I can't. I'm not going to scroll back really quick because the chat is going really fast. So if you miss anything, you can always repost it. Oh dear. More people are getting it this time. Yeah, it's about heckin' time. We're on a partner day. I'm very happy for Cozy. Me too. Billy can be my partner every day. Momo just meowed at me. My face with this was actually, you know what? This might be an opportunity really quickly. I've been thinking about doing this for a minute. To try it, because it's been recommended to me from a couple other streamers. 2 seconds. How do you do this? Wait a minute. How do you do this? Wait a minute. Oh no. Wait, how do I... Wait. Oh no. I am simply a noob.
Wait, what? This might delete everyone. I'm so sorry. 2 seconds. What if I do this? Did that work? Can you spam? A whole minute with one thought. I know. She said I was very gross. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How slow can you go? Yeah. Yeah, it's been recommended to me for a minute. Because otherwise, I just struggle with. I'm not very good at reading. I'm getting better at it, but yeah. Sort of my leg normal service has been hell yeah. I posted the images. I'll probably send more. Oh hell yeah, I'd love that. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stunt. No, monster. No, I just wanted to put that on. Thank God I'm a VA recommend that. Oh dear. Well, I will say though, ideally, not spamming for people with visual impairments is a good thing. How do I put this in a nice way? Ideally, don't take it as an opportunity to spam just because you're a VIP. I don't think you would, but just generally, a general, yeah. The reason I have it on is more specifically, I'm just not very good, and my vision is not that good. I don't think you were, but just before any other VIPs are like, ah! Too much speed. They're gonna have a lovely look. Oh! Yes, Starry, have a lovely look. It's nice to see you. I feel so good, Mr. Denny Sinister. How you doing? Good morning. Yeah, look after the streamer. Yeah, it's fine. Like, again, I don't want to miss too many chats. But I don't think, to be fair, I don't think the VIPs would. But I think that makes things a little easier. Oh dear. Also, I wasn't sure if it was going to do 15 seconds or 15 minutes, which is why I was worried I was accidentally going to yeet everyone, and I wasn't sure if it was going to tell me if it was seconds or minutes, because when you put it in, it just says put slow and then put a number afterwards, and it's like, but what is is this seconds? Is this minutes? Is this hours? I don't know, it doesn't say. But like, when I click this, is it going to put everyone to like only be able to post once every 15 minutes? Because I don't want to do that, but then how would I've never put slow mode on before. But yeah, it's been recommended to me from a few people who also, either they are dyslexic or also have like visual issues, and they're like, yeah, give it a go. Like, you don't have to put it on really but it just stops people putting like one after the other really quickly, which, because I have my chat blown up big, it just means it covers a lot. Yeah, it covers a lot more space than your average. I do have it blown up smaller than it used to be though. The glasses have definitely helped. Unfortunately, I still get like really big visual auras, so my vision is still not fantastic, but like, yeah, no, definitely better than it was. Yeah. Shoe star, yes, shoe. Oh, dear, 15 hours about, yeah, 15 years, 15 days. You can only post a message once every 15 days. Oh my God. Hell yeah, I would never be mean. I also trust that it's too much, let me know. Oh yeah, for sure. 100% I would. 15 weeks. See you in the 35th century, yeah! We're not starting to cause a rambling ruckus. Well, I don't think most people do. I also don't think, to be clear, like, if anyone is spamming, I don't think they're doing it on purpose. I think, you know, we're excitable people, I get it. So yeah, I also, no, I'm not here hating. I get it. But yeah, that hopefully will help a little bit. Flow mode is extremely helpful for many streamers. Yeah, I think that it's a few people who have been in my DMs like the last 2 years, maybe, being like, hey, have you considered maybe using slow mode if you're struggling with this and this? And it's like, yeah, you know what? I have a habit pressing enter instead of space bar sometimes when I finish a sentence. Backspace is my one. You know when you write, maybe not for you, but yeah, is that Gudetama? It is Gudetama. Yeah. It doesn't matter. But yeah, no, I've definitely, when I mean to like backspace, I'm like, oh, I've miswritten that. Let me write it again. And then yeah. And then sadness. And then sadness when I realize instead of backspacing like I had intended, I've accidentally just clicked enter, which means not only have I clicked the wrong button, but I've also posted something that I never wanted to post.
It's very embarrassing. Very embarrassing. I'm just getting some colours out as well. We are going to be colouring anime or Star's character, Mikoto, out of its regular colour palette. Simply because I want to keep kind of the vibe of what I did with Vials, where it's like, we have a colour vibe. So we're sticking with colour vibe and tones rather than the actual accurate colours, which means we'll be using these kind of colours since they match the vibes that we're going for. Yes. Dear. I wish there were pickles in my house. Understandable. Understandable and fair. If you're 1,000 years old and covered in amber, consider donating yourself to a museum. Yeah! Have you considered? I'm sure people would really like that. Oh dear. Actually, I could. Since the paint's probably dried, right? Yeah. It dries really quickly, this paint. Just use the back of it. There you go. Donk. Ah dear. What colours have you got? I see, yes, I have white, and then for the pink, I have like a very bright pink and a darker version of it, which, it says Scarlet Red is what it's called. But yeah, so that I can do some like slight shading tones, and then I have the same thing for the blues. I have like a very light sky blue, and then a deep blue. So just so those kind of tones, since I kind of want to mimic that over the whole thing. Yeah, love cucumber pickles, but I want carrot pickles. Pickle boundaries, and they are. Or pickle bundles, pickles, pearl, onions, sliced carrots, and piece of. Ooh, I bet that'd be nice in a sandwich. It's right next to a Scandinavian quality keyboard, so the amount of times I just go, Oh, Vile, have a lovely, lovely look. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Hell yeah. Also, the goddamn Vile shout out. Oh dear. I usually only see slow mo doing special moments. Seems I react weirdly with this limitation. Now I'm considering hard what to say. My 4 minutes. No, it's a 15 seconds, so don't worry. I feel like it would take you 15 seconds to write like 2 lines anyway, so like as long as you're not just spamming one word at a time, I don't think it will really affect you that much. The countdown gives me anxiety. I'm sorry. I need it. I need it for quicker chat days. Yeah, it's just because again I have I don't see reds or any of that. Oh, I see. Okay, so yeah, this is like a very pinky red, like almost like a dark corally, and then this is a brighter, much more neon-y pink. Yeah. So they are both pink, but very different bits of pink. And I'm going to be using white as kind of like a base for a lot of them, because yes. I do also have a reference, but I don't know where I've put it. Oh, 4 times a minute. I read it as 4 minutes. Ignore me. That's just me misreading. My bad. Oh. Are we? Why are my files so angry at the moment? I don't know. Every time I open my files, it's like, it's probably because I've got too much. It's probably what it is. I've got too much. I need to delete some stuff. There it is. Excuse me. Index is not running. What does that mean? Excuse me, sorry. Oh, that's my OBS. I do kind of be needing that. Oh, shoot, stop being a butt. Stop it. Desist. Ah, did Blabble did a thing. Blabble do be doing things. Oh dear. Locked into your hard drive. Yeah. I have the urge to buy new jumpers and Hawaiian shirts. My brain doesn't know how to be winter or summer. Probably I hit when I participate a couple threads at a time. Dear. Not actually pink. You're not actually pink. Oh dear. For extra fun, tell Jelly it. Tell Jelly what? It? I'm gonna put up a conversation with the SCP show at some point. Hell yeah! Why not? Thank you for the hick as well. Anything related to pickles, in my country we have a thing called salsa americana, which is those pickles but ground up very small. Oh, you did by accident. Oh dear. Oh, you missed a fantastic Zomboti keyboard accident earlier. I feel we all had like a wait, a what moment. Oh dear. Fantastic Zomboti whoops moment. They happen to the bestest of us. It was very funny. Oh dear. Hi Jenny, hi Unpredictable, how you doing? Good morning, I hope you're doing good. Yeah, relish. That's, okay, yeah, that makes sense, relish. Yeah, we have that, yeah. Yes. Used to eat it with boigers. Yeah, it's indeed a relish, yeah. That I have heard of. All right, we're gonna take some of the dark blue. We're gonna work a bit at a time. We're gonna work a bit away. We're gonna go from the tippy tops of the tentacles with the darker blue color. This is not gonna be blended. This is gonna be, I should probably use a smaller paintbrush actually. I don't know why I've gone straight in with the same paintbrush. Could go for something a little smaller and easier to use, couldn't I? Maybe this one. Smaller. Oh, actually. Nah, actually, I like this one. I like this one. Pick a new one. And this feels good. And then we want this to blend into like the pinky color, but like quite the bright pink. Yeah. Hopefully it'll look purplish. Man, it's just one of my favorite burger toppings. No, you know what? I would just straight up agree with that. I do really like relish. I like it. I think I prefer like actual pickles to relish, but I still really like it. I'm still a fan. Nice. We have put them in relish and then in hot dogs. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. What are these paints? These are Castle paints and they are fabric paints. Castle fabric paints. I can show you them in a second, but while my paint is wet, I'm just going to focus on getting this bit done. So if you're happy to wait around for a few minutes while I do the said painting, I can show you the full box afterwards. I just got to blendy while it's still wet because these things dry like incredibly quickly. Do you relish the taste? Yeah, you know what? Is it a relish pun? Yeah, but I'll take it. I'll take your relish pun. Because you're right, I do relish the taste. Dear. I'll try and find any sellers of my online styles. I haven't had it in decades. Hell yeah. Fucking why not? Why not? There we go. Blendy. And then, yeah, these are not accurate to the color palettes of anime's, Star's character. Sorry, I'm gonna do that a lot. I'm trying. To Star's character. However, I think for vibes. And we will do this OC and the other OC will be the exact colors. So this one's gonna be like vibes. The other one will be more specifics. Hell yeah. Always having to wait. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry. They're really good fabric paints. They do just dry really quickly, but that's a good thing most of the time. It means I can do the painting and then still continue working the same day, which is nice. We like that. That's a good thing for sure. This means I have to be a little quick, a little speedy. Straight up pickle slices. Yeah, I like the crunch. Exactly. I don't like the... so you don't like... There you go. That makes sense. This is all coming together and making a lot of sense. Yeah, if you like the pickle crunch, you'll probably want full pickles. But if that's what you don't like, then the relishes are really good so you still get the flavour. Another option. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I see that logic there. And then... Blendy. And then the blue off there so I can go into the pink. The very bright pink. And start blending that. Go. I kind of do the same thing as with Vials as well, where I don't really mind if you can see the background gradient through it, because I think it kind of adds to it, to be honest. I really liked that with Vials one, so I would be happy to do that again for Stars. It was kind of a happy accident with Vials that I'm like, kind of just want to replicate forever. Very fun. There we go. And now, although I will say this is a little bit more detailed than Vials one, just because we have a few more colours. Vials was all green, whereas this one we have a few colours to go with. Oh dear. Fabric paint, yeah! Oh dear. I can understand the feeling of food hurting your teeth sometimes. I get that. I'm a fan of raisins. Sorry, random tangent, raisin tangent. I'm a fan of raisins. I really like raisins. But when I'm not expecting raisins and then I suddenly get hit a raisin in something and it's like the crunch that I'm not expecting in my teeth, I hate that. But I love raisins. I really like raisins a lot. But I need to know that they're there ahead of time, because unexpected raisin, that does my teeth in. Can't stand that. Oh dear. Cannot stand unexpected raisin texture. Where like, I feel like that's probably maybe I'm projecting a little bit here because maybe not everyone else has these significant feelings about raisins, but like I wonder if maybe that's where like a lot of the raisin hate comes from, because like if you're not expecting raisin and then you suddenly get raisin, it's like oh dear, like what the heck, wasn't expecting. Gib crunch. Then have a lovely lurk. Oh no, you're fine. Have a lovely lurk, Feathered. Thank you for popping by. It was lovely to see you. I'm also sorry the other day when you raided that we were raiding out so quickly, but I hope you had a lovely day regardless. Ah dear, there's a burger that's called Cowabunga. It's like the most American non-American thing I can find. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, bye Feathered. Take care. It was lovely to see you as always. Take care of yourself. I hope the rest of your day goes really well. Oh dear. Considering the rock story, I too would be upset. Oh my god, the rocks. Yeah, that's a little different. That was a horrible realization. I won't sugarcoat it. That was not fun, but like that was like a, yeah. It happened so quickly. It wasn't even painful initially. It was just like whoa. Why is there a rock in my crisps? What's that about? Huh? Rude. Still dealing with that as well. Like I am going to the dentist again next month, just to double check it again. And it's been like over a year. It's been like, I think, has it been more than that? It's been a while. And I'm still having to have like stuff double checked with that because it was like kind of done as an emergency. Oh god. For anyone who doesn't have the lore, who is like, what are they talking about? The rock. I was eating a bag of crisps or potato chips, depending on where you live in the world. I was eating a bag of potato chips, and inside my bag of potato chips, unbeknownst to me, was a rock. And so when I, like just a straight up pebble or something, so I was like eating them, like eating the last bits as you would, like absentmindedly just like throwing them in my mouth and chewing, because you just, it's like the last few bits of crisps at the end of a bag, like that's what you do. And then suddenly I bit and a rock lodged between my two back teeth and shattered them. Because I managed to wedge it right between two of my teeth. It didn't completely shatter the tooth. Those were both quite healthy teeth, thankfully. I'll be honest, I'm kind of like miffed about them both being healthy teeth, because I'm like, at least if they were unhealthy teeth, then like there would be reason to do work on them, whereas they were both very healthy teeth. So they had like some structural stability to them, but yeah, unfortunately, it like got a lot of them. It didn't get it down to the root, but it got a lot of them. And yeah, and then I panicked and I swallowed both the teeth and the rock. I had to call the doctors and be like, am I going to die? Am I going to die because I ate a rock and two teeth at once? And they were like, no, you're going to be fine. Go to a dentist though. Which I had already planned, I think, at that point, but yeah. Oh dear. Yep. Oh god. Off topic, but I want to say thank you for being super late. Oh, bless you. It's lovely to see you. No, thank you for always popping by and also being a sweet bean. It's always lovely to see you too. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I mean, for me, I stream when I'm like, this is like the most fun time for me to stream, where I feel like the most good. And so that's why we stream here. So it's always nice when people do pop by. Obviously, never any pressure. And there are a lot of really cool people that are currently like doing partner pushes and stuff like that I'd probably recommend over us right now. But it's still nice to see people, to have people pop by. Thank you. I don't speak against slow mode. If you need it, you need it. It's weird to see how I'm reacting to it, but I learned to live with it. I also don't like change. So if you go, well, yeah, I might not always have slow mode on, but like, if it helps with like spam, especially like I wanted to test it a little bit because next week we're on the front page, right? And that's like always one of the hardest days if you're like someone who struggles with reading, right? Is front page days. So yeah, I was thinking we test it a little bit beforehand because I've never used it before, and see how we get along with it and go from there. Because yeah, I think personally for me it is going to be something that is very handy for me. So that I don't miss as many messages and stuff like that. But also, I get it, it's different. It is a change. I hate it when Dwayne, I know, I hate it. You're literally the suit people reach out to in USA schools. Yeah, I was saying, we're just like worried about hard textures forever. I love raisins and yummy things. Puller and spin, like currants? I'm not sure. If it helps, in phone it's less notorious. You might lose a second or two
Oh, if you do it. Oh, I see. Also, Led, good morning. Thank you for Egg Smash. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope things are all right. Yee! I hope the fundraising is going well. For those who don't know, Led is doing a fundraiser right now for the Starlight Foundation. They have been doing some very fun games. They've been doing Mario, they've been doing crowd control, and they've been fundraising for Starlight. I hope the Starlight fundraiser is going really well. Yeah, Starlight is a charity that we normally fundraise for in, like, ourselves, but in December. That's one of our December ones. So we like Starlight very much, and we love seeing people fundraise for them, and Led's been killing it and doing an amazing job. If you haven't got it checked out Led before, this is a really, really good opportunity because they're doing a really fun event right now. I always get invited to this one and I'm always like, I'm sorry, I can't do the spring one. I already have other things, but thank you for the invite regardless. Thank you for thinking of me. I'm sorry I can't do it. Oh dear. Thank you for the shout out. Love being here. I'm glad I found you. Hell yeah. I'm glad you found us too. These are very like things that can be good to know. I did see FFC could disable the countdown. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you could disable the countdown, that makes it easier. I love Sofa Jelly Brain Days, unless it's the norm to be like that. To be fair, I feel like I've had a lot of slow brain days recently. I don't know how you feel. How does it translate? Do my slow brain days translate to you guys very much? Because for me, I feel like my brain has been very slow recently. I have had like a bit of a spike in migraines the last couple weeks. So like I've been sleeping less in general, which is like, you know, I think a pretty reasonable, like, oh yeah, you know, you're sleeping less and you're still having like a lot of migraines. That's probably why brain is slow. But I definitely do feel like brain has been a bit slower. I don't know how much that translates on streams. Like, does it feel like my brain is slower or not keeping up as much as like a watcher? I'm not sure. I don't know how much people here mind that kind of thing either, because I don't want to make my streams an uncomfy space for that sort of thing, but also like I'm aware that I definitely have days where my brain is like going faster than others. I just don't know how obvious it is from like an outsider point of view who isn't in my head. Like, can you tell? I don't know. I don't have a clue, to be honest. Oh dear. Yeah. I'd be curious to know. I mean, I'm also pretty open about it though, so like, if I'm like, I feel like I'm having a slow brain day, I'll normally say like, hey guys, I feel like I'm having a slow brain day. So that might kind of give it away a little bit, huh? Just a little white highlight on the top here. And yeah, I like that. And then kind of wish I'd done the arm not in blue. It's okay. Not mad about it. I doesn't love it. Oh dear. Ooh, wow. Oh, thank you for shouting out Ledman again as well. Actually, get food. Yes, get some hecking food. Hell yeah. Stay safe. No, what damage? Yeah. Well, what Stormwatch? I hope. Yeah, you've been in Stormwatch for a minute as well. I hope you're doing okay. I hope it passes as well. Yeah, votes I made in someone else's channel. Hell yeah. Don't feel like I noticed because I'm just happy to be here. I'm usually crying. Oh no. Oh no. I can say with confidence that I never put the word slow and jelly together ever. Really? Oh, dude, I have so many slow brain days. I feel like recently I've had tons of them. And like I mean, you're a streamer, Blackwall. I'm sure you vibe with this. Like, I always worry when I'm having like a slow brain day, like people are gonna come in and be like, oh God, what is this? What is this weirdness happening here? Like, where is Jelly's brain today? And it's like, I don't know. I've lost it again. And I don't know when it's coming back either. Like, I always wonder how obvious it is from, like, I guess an outsider watching. Like, can you tell that my brain is like this big today? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm just not sure how obvious it is, I guess. Hopefully not too obvious. I prefer to be a little open about stuff like that though, because that way if I'm like misreading people's messages or like
misunderstanding things. People don't think that I'm like, I just don't want people to think that it's like a personal thing of like, I've misunderstood you maliciously, like because I think that you're a bad person or something like that. Like no, I've probably misunderstood because I'm having a very slow brain day. So like normally I'll make that obvious just so that, yeah, if I am misunderstanding things, then no, there's like a normal routine of it that will happen. Is like I'll mention it at the beginning of stream, maybe mid-stream as well, and then if I misunderstand things, other people in chat will start like being like, oh yeah, they'll watch me read something and be like, Jelly just misread you, it's because they're having a slow brain day. And it's like, bless you guys. So you guys start covering my own backs and pointing out when I'm like messing up things, which has been like honestly kind of nice. Just being like, yeah, like the understanding of, yeah, I don't mean it, I don't mean any harm at all, but I definitely have days when my brain is working better than others. Oh dear, so bear with me, I'll catch up. Oh dear. Hell yeah, I'm also dribbling a lot today. Today is a high dribble day, it turns out. This often happens around migraines. Love it, really fun. I have another big news. I can see, oh, and he's gonna have, oh my god, he says most certainly endometriosis and several people involved in helping. Oh, Squirrel. Oh my god, fantastic. I mean, not a good diagnosis, but I'm glad that you've got a diagnosis and that you also have people that are willing to help you with it. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so glad you have so many supportive people around you. Don't think it slowed your audio output at all. I'm not sure there's been any extra confusion over chat messages, just normal amounts, but I'm bad at judging people like that. That's fair. I know that when you're clearly in pain, then you go take care of yourself. Yeah, I don't like being like that on camera. I feel like that is off-putting to me as a streamer if I'm like, there are symptoms I can like get around like dribbling and stuff like that, but then as soon as it's like, you know, it's pain, it's like I probably should go take breaks. I can do like a level of pain because like there's always like a level with chronic migraine, but like if it hits above a certain point, I'm normally pretty good at like taking myself out of stream, to be clear. Sorry, that might become a bit misleading. You know what I mean? Take myself out of stream. Yeah. Not taking myself out. Dear. Oh, is Speedy Bean. Quick question. Are you painting underlayer for your embroidery? I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, but 2 seconds, Goose. Let me get my white on really quickly so that I can blend this out. Yes, but also no. So we're doing a couple of different types of embroidery on this, which means we're doing the horse, which is going to be entirely embroidered, and we're not painting underneath that. But this, which is only going to be partially embroidered. So on this character down here, we're going to be embroidering the outline and some highlights, but we're not going to be embroidering the whole thing. And so because of that, I am only having to, I'm painting it to kind of have like that base color that I can then do the outline and then highlights over the top of. And we did this for Vile's piece, and I can show you how it looks. Because the green bit at the top here is fabric painted and then outlined in embroidery thread. So it's still got that embroidery kind of look, but it's not fully embroidered, whereas this piece is entirely embroidered from top to bottom. So we do like a mix. So there are some parts that are fully embroidered and some parts that are like half and half paint and then like embroidery. And the paints that I use are specifically fabric paints because, yeah, I iron them and affix them later. So yeah, these are fabric paints for ironing. For ironing later. Hopefully that answers question. I am going to show the fabric paints later, but I just need to finish painting it first because otherwise everything starts drying very quickly. I need to get my painting on while things are still wet. Go. So that I can do a little bit of blendy. I don't actually need to go that detailed because again, I'm going to go over this top of this with embroidery thread as well. Just not the whole thing. Yeah. So we have like a little character in the corner. Oh dear. I noticed Slowbone by himself when I try to read English words, it just goes, yeah, it's like you read the same sentence like 10 times, you're like, I still don't understand what is being said. What is going on? Yeah, oh, that's a feeling. That is a feeling and a vibe. Also, that's meant to be pink. Meant to be pink in there. A feeling and a vibe indeed, JH.
I've definitely been there. Oh dear, not obvious at all. I'm glad. Thanks. The joys of living near a coastal line. Yeah, cycling doesn't go to 50 years. I mean, I'm glad they're not that often. But yeah, I hope this one passes soon because it feels like it's been a minute. Ah, Jenny's just like that. Gets confused easily. Yeah. No, but you're true though. That is true. I do get confused because I think it's like, but then I don't know if that's a Jenny gets confused or it's like it's just easy to confuse people that are doing like multitasking, right? Because it's like you're talking about one thing, doing art of another thing, you know, there's a few things going on at once. So I don't know if it's a, well, I mean, I do definitely get confused, maybe more than certain other streamers I watch, but I don't know if it's like a purely me thing. That feels like it could also just be like part of streaming. I'm definitely better at it than I used to be. Ah, dear. Also, Larry, you're in full giggle mode. I hope you are having a good giggle. Do you use special fates to do good bleeding? No, I just use fabric paints. And to be honest, there just hasn't been any bleeding. They're like quite, I think fabric paints in general are like pretty tacky. Like as in, not as in like tacky, like a bad thing, but like they tend to have like a tack to them. Sorry, that's probably not. Like they have like a stickiness to them, especially before you iron them. Once you iron them, I feel like that goes, but pre-ironing, they have like a tack to them. So they don't really bleed anywhere. They're more tacky than bleedy. Definitely part of streaming. It's easy to get confused when you're doing a lot at once. Yeah. I think that is probably what it comes down to. Is just like, you know, you have a lot of things going on at the same time. Highly recommend if you're ever curious of like, you know, what it's like. Give streaming a go. Give streaming a go. Do it. Start streaming right now. Go live. Become a streamer. Give it a try and see. I think it's really, really fun. I think there are certain things that you get better at when you've practiced a lot, like the doing multiple things at once. Maybe if you're already good at multitasking though, that won't be a factor for you. I've never been super good at multitasking, so for me it's definitely been like a learning curve. But I recommend it. Give it a go, give it a go. Become a streamer. Go stream something. Give it a try. You might like it. Worst comes to worst, if you don't like it, you don't have to do it again. Oh dear. I have an agenda. My agenda is make everyone streamer. Everyone becomes streamer. Oh dear. Giggling happily because of the character 11 Honkai Star Rail appearing on the train. That, oh, a vibe. A vibe and I get it. When will my Zomboti return to the Raw? I need to tell them the beret is going well. Oh no. I'm sure they'll be back soon. Oh dear. A very, very light blue colour for this. It stands out nicely with everything else. There isn't really much logic. I'm gonna do the skull like white because it's a colour that I haven't used as much on the body and I feel like will help the skull stand out a little bit from the others. I will go like proper white for that. Probably for the skeleton in general, I'll go proper white. So maybe the hands as well. Fringe is, okay, same as the, got it. Oh dear. I also keep adding highlights, but then I'm like, I don't really need to add highlights since I'm going to be adding highlights in a embroidery thread, but maybe if I add highlights now, maybe it will help me later remember where I was going to add them in the first place. Maybe, who knows, who knows? Oh no, is the internet gone? Ah, shoot. I hope a refresh fixes it. Oh dear. Internet, why have you done this? Can everybody else hear me just fine? Maybe Blackpool's cyclone made its way across somehow to unpredictable. I feel like it's maybe in the wrong direction, but... Go. Just do white for the skull bits because we haven't really used white. And even though it's not a very exciting colour, it works, it works. I could also blend into the background a bit if I want to, which is kind of fun. Like, blend the white into the cream behind it, and then use that colour. Also, bless Starry, who did pop by and was like, I don't want to spoil myself, so I'm leaving. And it's like, yay! We actually get to make a surprise for someone. Oh dear. Well, specifically someone that I meet at TwitchCon.
Vars doesn't need to be a surprise because I can send Vars in the post. I just want to have everyone else's done first, so I can get like a nice group shot of them all together, since I think there are going to be some themes that overlap, and it'd be nice to have it as like a big group shot. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. And just white on here. It out a little bit. Go. And did my music give up again? Probably about time for my music to give up again. It's been doing really well. It's about time for it to have a bit of a break. Also, I apologize. I know what I'm doing is really, really small, so it's kind of hard to see. I will try and get it in a more visible place in a minute. Oh dear. I've nearly finished putting like a layer of paint in. So give me a second, I'll get it more visible for you. Oh dear. Fine here as well. Good. I mean, I'm not happy that Unpredictable is having problems, but I'm glad that that is the only problem. Okay, more music again? Nice. Oh dear. What I will say is actually, Unpredictable, if you can't hear or see, have you tried watching on the YouTube? For those who don't know, we do simulcast. I specifically simulcast to YouTube because I am trying to upload the VOD at the same time. So there's nothing special that happens on the YouTube side that doesn't happen on the Twitch side. So it's like you're not missing out or anything. But like it just means it automatically uploads the VOD for me, which is really good because in the UK, but specifically in Wales and a lot of spaces, we have really bad upload speed. This has been helping me out a lot, to be honest. Yeah. Oh dear. What? Poor Cyclone lost its way. Yeah. So my old dear Cyphers, good morning. How was the rest of your art stream? How are you meeting? I need to make a proper list, Blackwell, because I actually don't know. The answer at the moment is yes, I think. Yes. Quite a lot. But that's exciting. I'm glad. I'm glad there's a lot of people to go meet at TwitchCon. And I'm planning to do, as well as the meeting at TwitchCon, a little outside of TwitchCon meet for people that don't want to buy the TwitchCon tickets but happen to be in the area, because that was brought up to me in DMs and it was honestly a really good idea. So one of the days, I just need to wait till TwitchCon releases its schedule. One of the days I might go to like a nearby cafe to the convention center, and that way if anyone doesn't want to get a ticket but happens to be like in Rotterdam at the time, I can still meet people, because yeah, TwitchCon is expensive and I get it. But I would probably only do that for a couple of hours just because there is definitely a lot of stuff that I do want to do at TwitchCon, and I'm, you know, spending a lot of money to get the ticket myself, so it'd just be like a little cafe meet for a couple of hours and then I go back. There we go. Oh, no redeems. Yeah, we have a lot less redeems in the YouTube side of things for sure. Oh dear. There we go. Hi YouTube, hi! Black got it, she said there. The rest of my art stream. Oh yeah, how many embroideries are you doing? I don't know yet. I don't know, Black. I need to make a list. Blackpool's like, have you organized anything, Jelly? And I'm like, no, Blackpool, come on, you know me better than this. I think I organized anything? Pfft, silly. Did you use a referral thing? You see? The referral thing you can do? Yes, I do, and I have it actually linked in the Discord. So if you go to the event in the Discord, the event link is my referral code. Yes, I did see that. And when I originally posted I was going to TwitchCon, I posted it with the referral link, but then I've saved the referral link in the event. And so if you go to the Discord events tab, yes, it should show you that link there. If anybody wanted to use it, puts two fingers together, it would be very helpful. You do not need to. I would say if you're not buying a TwitchCon ticket anyway, don't use it because, yeah, obviously. But yeah, if you are already planning to buy a TwitchCon ticket and you've already budgeted for that, because again, it's expensive, and you're happy to use it, it helps a lot. Helps a heckin' lot. But, because yeah, it's a bloody expensive ticket, to be honest. Bloody expensive it is. Go. Yeah, I know a few streamers are doing I'm like, I want to see so many people there, but I'm also like, I don't want to force anyone or like pressure anyone to go to TwitchCon because it's expensive. So there's so many people I want to see. So I'm just quietly kind of like bouncing at home, hoping people are saying they're going, just like please. They don't want to pressure anyone because it's expensive, but also please.
Oh dear. There's the event page as well. Thank you, Blapple.
That's a fast song. Yeah, it suddenly started. The rest of your art stream, yeah, because you were streaming art yesterday, weren't you?
I hope the rest of your art stream went really well. I had to go to bed. I know, but
No one likes going to bed.
I had to go to bed. But I hope the because you were doing stuff around the Dragon Girl, I think, when I was there. Yeah, I hope that it went really well because we raided in with Shifty. Yeah.
Oh my god! Whoa! Oh, Yuri, wait, is this a double raid? Oh my god, Bandasaur, thank you so much for the hecking raid. Thank you so much for shouting them out as well. How is your... Oh, bless you, Blapple, you speedy bean. I can get them... Oh, you're also speedier there than me. God damn it, Blapple's so speedy. Thank you for shouting them out. How was your stream? What did you get up to? How was your Baldur's Gate 3? We are making some fan art for another streamer called Starry Side Fabric. Sci-Fi Trinkets. It literally says it on here. Making fan art, and it's mixed media embroidery. I can show you. Here's one we made earlier. This is kind of what they end up looking like. We're just doing the fabric painting portion at the moment. So they ended up looking something like this, like little postcards. And then the beginning, we're still at the very beginning stages, so we're still getting like a lot of the color on at the moment. Yes. To unite all the people with art in our nation, to denounce the evil, truth and love, to protect our things from the stars above. How goes it? Also, Yuri, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yuri, who does sometimes ridiculously long streams. I hope you're both doing well. I hope the stream was good. Hell yeah, yes! I didn't know you went there! You went there and you did line out time, so you did see the dragon in colour. So, ooh, exciting. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Panda, good morning.
Yuri sent us.
Hell yeah! Probably not. What? Oh, who are you romancing? Oh, yeah, if you're doing Baldur's Gate, who are you romancing? I was thinking like your TwitchCon, but flying out plus contact is very expensive. Yeah, it literally is. So, like, I don't want to force anyone into going. I'm just, like, waiting to see who is going so I can be excited, but I'm not going to ask anyone to go or anything like that because, yeah, it's expensive. It's a very big expense, and so it's like, yeah, I don't want to accidentally pressure anyone or anything like that, so... It's a balancing act of like I'm very excited, but also let's not pressure people, Jelly. Let's not be too excited. Gotta be careful. We don't accidentally pressure anyone into going to a very expensive event. So yeah, I'm being careful. Is welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm doing my bestest to be a good bean and not accidentally pressure anyone. We are doing. I'll show you the image we're going on at the moment. So I've drawn like a picture. For those who don't know Star, who we're currently doing art for, Star is a very, very cool bean crafter and also a gaming streamer. So we've taken some bits of like the stuff they do. They've got their character, which is Mikoto. This is one of their original OCs. They've made a really, really cool Genshin costume for Venti. And then this is kind of like a representation of their logo. So we're doing that and then we're putting it all together. And then, yes. To make them a little postcard that I can give to them at TwitchCon. That's the goal. Also, I think I'm happy with that level of paint because once again, we will be embroidering around it, so we don't need like the most detailed paint at this stage. We just need something that kind of works as a base so that we can then go around it. So I think I like that. And I like the colors. The colors are good. All right, somebody asked me for that. I can show you what we got. Also, Squish the Panda, good morning. I am behind. I'm so behind. Mansell, good morning. Gonna head out now. Thank you so much for the positivity. No, it's lovely to see you, Goose. No, you're fine. Go have a lovely rest of your day. I hope Thursday goes good for you. Slow mode at pop-in day, so nice to see you. Yes, we're testing out slow mode because next week we're on the front page of Twitch again, talking about charity. We're doing a big migraine trust charities thing. Also, these are the fabric paints for Unpredictable. Here they are. Oh dear. Lovely heckin' time zone. Yeah, have a lovely heckin' time zone. Oh, look at A's. The survives at this rate. Oh no! Also, I should say to Bandasaur, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, any self-care, please do. And Bandasaur and Panda, thank you so much for your follows. It's very kind of you. Yeah, these are the fabric paints we were using. Actually, I'll pop the ones that I'm not using back in the box again because we finished using them. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is the brand, and they dry really, really quickly, which is perfect for what I need them for because. I want to do everything all in one stream, so I need my paints to dry relatively quickly, and these do be drying pretty damn speedy. That's good. The other thing is we can now pop this behind. We can put this behind this
The next thing I need to do is the applique. So we need to get these pieces, right? Yes.
Ah, dear. Just because I don't think sassy male lesbian who is honestly is just generally rude is hot. Is that oh, what's his name? Astralasian? Astralasian? I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. 2 seconds. You know who I mean. Baldur's Gate 3 Astarion. Astarion? Is that Astarion? I think I've seen a lot of fan art. Astarion, yeah, Astarion, you're fine. Not quite. Not quite, but you get it. Yeah. I'm assuming that's the one, that's the sassy male lesbian. I could be wrong, but I'll assume. It's okay. Really? Yes. Yeah, we're doing another charity event. This will be now our 6th time on the front page talking about charity, which is very exciting. Still waiting for 2 on the front page. It's like, charity event? Put us on the front page. Put us on the front page, please, so we can talk about charity. And we're talking about the Migraine Trust, which is a charity that's helped me out a lot personally. So I'm honestly really hyped for it. I'm really excited about it. It's the first time that we are fundraising for a charity that actively helps me and people like me. That's what they do, which is, yeah, it's definitely a different feeling, that's for sure. We've done a lot of fundraisers for people that I care a lot about and things that I care a lot about, but nothing that's like specifically, this is a charity that I have benefited from and continue to benefit from the work that they do. Because the Migraine Trust is the charity that is pushing a lot of basically quality of life improvements for people with migraine in Parliament. So like changing the laws around how we're dealt with in education and schools and stuff like that. So yeah, they literally are people that are making my life better every year. They are the people that took talking about migraine to Parliament for the first time in 60 years last year, but also gave me the opportunity to speak for myself as one of the people that is affected, which was amazing. So they were the people that offered me, like, I had the opportunity to work with and help and support at Parliament last year, which is an amazing thing to be able to do. So like, yeah, they are a fantastic charity that works really hard for people like me, but also gives people like me an opportunity to speak for ourselves in these kind of situations, which is really nice. Oh dear, lovely to meet you. It's lovely to meet you too. I've got to go hug. Oh yes, go hug them. Yes, you big gay. Well then you're more than welcome. I am above average height. but only a little bit. But more than I thought I was, actually. Wait, no. Conversation. I'm taller than I thought I was. Taller than I thought I was. I've been getting really confused about my height. I'm nearly 5'7". Nearly. Not quite. With heels though, I am. God, fringe. Sorry, my fringe is being very annoying today, where it's basically dried, as in it had like a center parting, and so I've been trying to like encourage it back to where it should be, and it's just not, it's just not doing it. It's just not doing it. Not today. Let's sigh. Oh dear. Also, Jenny, I never asked, but do you play an instrument? Yes. I was watching Bannister play the penny whistle. I have a penny whistle to hand. Where did I put my penny whistle? My granddad played penny whistle, so I have some of his old ones. I love penny whistle. Penny whistle is a very nostalgic instrument to me because I heard it a lot growing up, and I absolutely love it. It holds such a special place in my heart, and I love it. Distinctly below average human height. 5'7". You're 4'7". Wait, I'm a foot taller than you. Wait, you're 4. Wait, Blapple, you're taller than Yuri. There you go. We found a person. We never normally find anyone who's shorter than Blapple. There you go, Blapple. You are tall. You feel tall now? So I'm just tightening my hoop up a little bit since we're still kind of waiting for the paint to dry anyway. It's good timing. Good timing to do this. I have some really large pieces to applique in a second, so I do need to be using the big hoop. For anyone who's like, why are you still using such a large hoop? It's because of that. So I'm just tightening it as much as I can. Oh god. Which is why we're getting like, I'm basically just going round and round and round and round. But I do need the hoop to be quite large for these next pieces, so yeah, we'll work with what we've got. We've done it before, I can do it again. I feel like actually that's pretty good as well. I feel like I'm at a level of tightness where I can work with this. Yeah, cool. Okay, so then what we need to do is trace our design and get these 2 bigger pieces, and I need to cut those out. Yes. Yippee! I'm a threat and a half. Hell yeah! I used to play a lot of instruments. I did classical guitar. I actually have as well. Sheet music. You see this? One of my favorite guitar pieces. Just tattooed on my arm. There it is. Oh dear. I like that song. So now it's on me permanently. And I don't regret it. I'm speaking about it semi-sarcastically, but to be clear, I have zero regrets. I love that. I love all of my tattoos. I'm very lucky. I got some cool stuff. I got cool stuff still to get as well. I still need to get my ghosty. Which at this point is just a planning thing. It's just me and my brain not planning things. Ah dear. Music's so good. Yeah. Oh yeah, I had a problem with my bot last night. Oh no. No, you're fine. Listen, everyone has bot problems. Don't worry. Actually, if anything, are you really a streamer until you've had at least one bot problem? I'd say it's an important part of streaming is to have at least one problem with your bot. At least one. Oh dear. Oh, take care. Do you want to do some weightlifting? I love that one's just like, you want to lift weights? Let's go. For anyone who's been doing crafts and hasn't done any stretching for a while, this is also a really good opportunity to stretch. I'll be lifting some weights, but you can do whatever you like. If you have any of the bands, like the exercise bands that can help you stretch out your back, that's a really good one. If you're also doing weights, you can join me for doing some weights. I'm just going to do a set of 10. And then, yeah, otherwise you could just stand up and stretch, do like a little lunge. The exercise bands. Jenny, are you riding the inside of the ring? Is there a reason? Or you're doing the opposed of the outside of the ring? I just do it backwards. And it's not until I started streaming, Yuri, that I realized that I just do it backwards and I'm used to doing it backwards. So now I just keep doing it backwards. Also, welcome back, Shifty. Want to do some exercise bands? You want to band exercise? Shifty, did you know I've taken up running? Did you know? I hate it, but I am doing it. Oh dear. TheraBands? I'll show you in a sec. Yeah, they're like the exercise bands, right? Where you could do like stretches. Some of them are really, really good. Well, they're all really good, but for different things, right? You can get like really good sets of stretches for your back, which is you're someone who does like a lot of crafting, your shoulders tend to roll forward, so it like pushes them back in again. Outside the ring. They just mean the way that I push my fabric through it, because some people push it up and some people push it down. Mine pushes down. I'm used to the question. Because it's been asked quite a few times, and I don't know. I just do it like this. Mega squeak. I heard you took up jogging earlier. Well done. I've tried before, but it's tough. I'm doing couch to 5k, and it is tough. But we doing it. We doing it. I'm doing it. It going. Oh dear. I am the last person in my family to take up running as well, so don't tell my family. I'm not telling them yet. I'll tell them once I feel a bit more confident, because otherwise I'll be like, do you want to join us on a run? And it's like, no. No, I don't actually. So I have to wait until I'm relatively good. Oh dear, you could do it, thank you! What the actual heck, I got a banana milkshake and the lid doesn't have a... You've got so much banana milkshake! So much! You have to make holes. Make holes where there were not previously holes. I think this is 10. Alright, put that on the ground. Show the TheraBands. So you can see what I'm talking about. I put some fabric over it, but don't worry. These bands. So you do like, you wrap them around. They're just like good bands, and then you can do stuff like this, and it just, again, pushes your shoulders back. These ones, exercise bands, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I just did a set of 10, so I'm not going to do another set of 10. Yeah, that. It's supposed to have a hole for the straw, but there is none. I'm proud of you for doing something tough. Thank you. I wanna be healthier and fitter. And now I've got Spite backing me, because my mum was like, you can't lift 100 kilograms, Jelly. And I'm like, watch me! I'm gonna lift 100 kilograms, mum! So now I have Spite backing me in that I need to lift 100, well, I don't need to, but I would like to lift 100 kilograms. Could you hold this, please? Thank you very much. So I'd like to lift 100 kilograms to prove my mum wrong. And I can lift 100 kilograms, mum. Oh dear. So that's where we're at right now. All right, I'm gonna have to do it this way around. Also, the sun is gonna come out tomorrow. Sorry for the bright light as well. All right, I'm gonna get the big one first, which is the one in the back. Actually, I probably don't need this. I was thinking, probably don't. All right, I'm gonna take this a little, yeah, put this to there. And we're gonna take it out a little bit further as well. All the way to like here.
And then, so what we need to do is, anywhere we want there to not be felt. So we do have to be a bit careful here, because there is a circle. And then, probably actually, if I wanted to, bring that the whole way around and then just have it come around the outside. I have made it slightly bigger anyway, but last time I made the felt slightly too small, so I'm just making it a little extra big this time, just to make sure. So, and then put that there, and then this, I'm probably just gonna do this going the whole way around, to be honest. If I do it like this. So what I'm gonna do with this is, I am going to, oh god, actually wait, let me cut out the rest of this first. I'm going to cut all this out and then cut it out of felt. Now this is that, and then I'll probably just have that go across there. And then this one, we want the inside ring. So like this. Oh, actually, I guess then, if that's the case, we could probably do that. Yeah, okay. Save me a little bit of corner felt. And then, yeah, something along these lines is kind of what I want. Oh, 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 okay. So ignore that line. But yeah, something like that would probably be what I want. I could also make this a full circle if I wanted, probably. I don't need to. What if I did? Looks slightly more satisfying as a full circle anyway. Yeah. Anyway, I need to cut this out. And I need this in felt. It kind of looks like Worms. You know, Worms map? It looks like Worms map. Like you've already like set off like 100 grenades. And this is now currently Worms map. Yeah, this should be plenty larger than these postcard at least, so we can do this. Ah, dear. Frozen large like that, literally no hole. I will see it later. Don't worry, I will see it later, and I look forward to seeing it later. The big milkshake. I am excited. I'm excited. Oh dear. I've lifted 100k but in smaller increments. I think Jenny just wants a deadlift shiny. I kind of do. Honestly, that wasn't my thought, but I'm down. Would. That'd be pretty cool. I'd like to be able to do that. What if I could just deadlift my friends and husband? That'd be pretty fun. Yeah, you know what, Blapple? An extra goal can be added to my previous goal. I will have to get Shiny's permission on that one. But other than that, an extra goal has been added. Okay, get rid of this. Does my music give up again? Or is it just quiet? I think it's just quiet. There are certain ones in this BGM that are quite quiet. But this one. There you go. Go back to that. Like solid plastic. Oh, just solid. Just solid. Probably tried scissors to make one, but it looks like you already spilled. Jelly, do you take commissions and things like this? Not at this stage, but at some point I would love to do commissions for art. Probably though, I will start with digital art rather than traditional. Because as much as I love doing traditional, it's a lot slower, and it, you know, the prices because of that would have to be a lot higher, and I just don't feel confident with that sort of thing right now. So I very much appreciate the question. It's very kind of you to even consider me for stuff like that. But yeah, at this stage, I think I would be looking at doing digital commissions before doing anything traditional, just because I think pricing for traditional is very hard. It's very, very hard. Yeah, and I would need more experience before feeling confident with that. But I still appreciate the question. It's very sweet of you. Very sweet of you. Jelly, would you stream if you were a worm? I am a worm, and I am streaming, so I don't know. I feel like that's question answered right there. Oh dear, I am in fact, or I'm already a worm. I've been a worm this whole time. Oh dear, I'm just really good at hiding it. What? There we go. Oh lord. Maybe my friends are the husbands we deadlift.
My friends are the husbands I deadlifted along the way. If you're able to lift 100 kilograms, you'd be able to lift me then. Yeah! So I'm gonna be able to lift people. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not 100 kilograms heavy, so maybe I could lift so many people. Hell yeah. Have you been gas worming? I have been gas worming this whole time. Been gas worming you all. Worming away. Jelly's 1,000 worms in a trench coat. Yeah. Yeah, it's how they move like in sync to make it look like I'm moving, but in reality it's just worms. It's always been worms. Go. So energetic. Oh dear. Alright. Cool. So then if I grab... I need another one, which is why I've not got rid of the board. So if I grab this, do you see the vision? In felt. This, but make it felt. See this? A vision. Very nice. And then we just need to do the second layer. We need two. We need two. A bit, in all honesty, it's a bit terrifying. Do you have worms? You can't just ask people if they've got worms. I'm 94 kilograms, so yeah, the possibility of lifting me up still, yeah, I could. The vision is seen. Yeah, totally understandable. I was just curious if I love making these little gifts you've been making. I would think it could be super cool to have one on my wall. Oh, bless you, but yeah, it might be a bit crazy. It's definitely, yeah, it's really hard with traditional stuff. It's not that I'm against it entirely, it's just, I think I just need more experience first. Experience and practice, and all of that kind of stuff, which will come with time. Yeah, that's okay. I got time. All right, I need to cut out another one as well. My poor sketchbook is getting ripped to shreds, but it's for the good of my friends and streamers that I look up to and all of the good stuff, so it's okay. Because yeah, I need to also do the other one as well. Welcome to the sun! The sun is coming back. So I could actually probably line this up really well with the edge of it, and then I wouldn't have to cut out as much, huh? That'd be kind of smart, wouldn't it? If I did that, that'd be kind of smart. Alright, let's see. So I need this one. Go there, there, and there, and then go all around here. And then this one needs to be the outside ring. The other one was the inside ring, this one's the outside ring. That down to there. So, outside ring. So, I'm extending it because this is a 3D piece. And the felt will have to go around a canvas, so that you need like a little bit extra. Probably not as much extra as I've put here, but you do need a little bit extra. Otherwise it's gonna look very odd when the edge is just suddenly cut off. So yeah, that's why I'm doing it like that. There is a reason, I promise. All right, get that there, because that one's good. And then cut this one out, and then we've got both of these, and then they should layer up really nicely. Hopefully. We've done everything right. I think maybe opening one sort of traditional commission would be a good experience. Ooh! What kind of stuff will you be doing traditionally? Because Zomberto, you're a very multi-talented artist. What were you specifically thinking of doing traditionally? Out of curiosity. Hell yeah. Also look out for charity stuff too. Yes, true. That is actually a really, really good point. Yeah, because while I don't do traditional commissions at the moment, I often do them for charity, and we do have a charity event happening next week. I'm not specifically looking to give away any traditional commissions at this charity event, but I definitely have before and likely will do again in the future, especially for longer events like Booktober. So yes, do not fear. We do stuff like that. We normally wait till charity stuff. Thank you for remembering that. I genuinely forgot that we do. Like, oh yeah, we do commissions. It's just for charity specifically, so you have to wait for an event to come up. Oh dear. You're back! The internet is unblocked! Hell yeah! Actually, you're doing great. I really enjoy it as much. Welcome back. Yeah, it's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I literally also forgot, so thanks, Blab. Me also forgot. Oh dear, don't take my word for it, though it's up to the streamers while they're offering that. Yeah, we've definitely done it before, and I'm like, yeah, definitely we'll probably do it again. But we'll definitely do digital commissions again. Traditional, I just normally wait till bigger events, but like, yeah. Alright, so we have now
this one. And then this one. Oh wait, let's fold it over the top. There you go. Do you see the vision? Kind of. There you go. Layering, layering. That way it looks like they're in like a little cozy like gaming cave. Yeah, I like that for him. Makoto in gaming cave. Yes. All right. I just need to cut these out of felt now, and I have 2 felts that I've ironed. Haha! Pre-planning. I ironed my felt so that I could cut them out, and I'm going to pin these and use that to cut them out because that tends to make it look the neatest. So we have this one, and then for the other side, the smaller bit, we have this one. How can we do this? Probably like that actually is fine. Yep, yep. That. Good. It's getting there. Doo-doo. Your doo-doo. Oh, damn it. How dare you get me with doo-doo. What the heck? Actually, will this fit here? Not really, but it would leave... I might go for it anyway. I might go for that. I like it in that corner. I like that. Yes. Oh dear. In my eyes, I'll be patient. Bless you, thank you. It's very kind of you. Again, thank you so much for asking. That's the thing, whenever anyone asks for stuff like that, it's always very sweet. Even if I do have to say we don't do that at the moment, it's a nice little ego boost, and it's very kind of you. Oh dear. Maybe you could open up for 1 slot traditional. I see. I haven't even thought about making a traditional for someone else. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry for like accidentally volunteering you as tribute. There's a little bit. My bad. Completely misunderstood. Oh dear. I also love using felt for stuff like this because it gives it like a really nice bold colour, but also it doesn't fray, so I don't have to worry about being a little slower with it. Because I know that it won't fray. It will continue to look beautiful and pristine. Love that. Okay. Cut that off the rest of it, just so we have a slightly smaller bit. There we are. And then I think I might need my slightly more dainty scissors for a lot of this. I also probably need to pin it a little further, don't I? I've only put like a few pins in it. That's still going to wiggle a lot. Let's put a pin in here maybe. There you go. Try and prevent the wiggling too much. Okay, good. And then... See, I don't like these. I'm going to use the big ones, even though they're huge scissors. I think I can do slightly, because these ones can do really small, neat snips. I need to get some small, like the blue scissors I just showed you, I need to get a replacement for those. Unfortunately, there was an incident. There was an incident a while ago, and the very end of it is bent slightly, which means I can't do like the small snips with it anymore, which is, those scissors I've had for so long, and they've been so good for so long. I'm like, I really don't want to let them go, but at the same time, they can't do like the thing that they were made for. They're like, but I love those scissors. But yeah, I do probably need to get some new ones because I can't do small snips with them, which is a bit difficult. Oh dear, no worries. Try to think if I could touch traditional some, but the friendship fell off and they were toxic. Ooh, not the best experience. Well, I mean, I guess the one positive, I'm glad they're not around anymore, I suppose. Like, I'm glad that their true colours showed so that you could get the heck out. Even though that is not in any way an ideal situation. This song is very distracting. But that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. I'll just keep focusing on concentrating on snipping out very carefully my little felt circles. There we go. I don't mind if they're a little big because when I stitch them, it kind of like pulls them back a little bit. Try to eat them too. Friendship brace? Oh, or people. Very running in the 90s. It's needy streamer girl overload, which is like a psychological kind of game. Oh dear. That's what this is from. And yeah, she's quite intense, and I would say the music well represents that. It's definitely one of those games where you want to really read the content warnings before playing it, because there's definitely a lot of trigger warnings in that particular game. But if you can get past that, it's an interesting satire horror game. It's pretty cool. But you have to get past that. Try sharpening them for me. I show you, like, right, you see it. You see the problem? I have got scissor sharpeners. Sorry, I don't know if it's like focusing very well. Not really, is it? There you go. See it? I've tried bending it back into place, and I've tried sharpening and stuff like that, but it's just gone. Yeah. Oh dear. It's a shame. I'm very attached to those scissors. They're not like specifically like really good scissors or anything. It's just they're scissors that I've used for a really long time and I really like them. I've gotten attached to them because I've had them for like lots of really cool projects that I've really liked. But yeah, it is unfortunate, but that is kind of a difficult one to come back from. They are straight up bent. There we go. Trim that out. Rip. Yeah, which unfortunately is kind of what those scissors do now. They rip everything. Alright, take all of these out, take all those, take all those, take all those, and then if we bring this over here, we'll have to get this one on first before we do the other one, but I will cut both of them out. So now, we have our embroidery. I take this, and then we put the holes around them. There we go. And now, they are in holes. There we go. Oh dear, maybe I might trim this bit down a little bit more. There you go, more like that. Just a little bit. Otherwise, that's pretty good. Yeah. So cool. Jelly Vortex! Good morning, how go? How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're making fan art for Starry Side Trinkets, formerly known as Anime Boy Stars, so a name you might recognize. Very, very sweet being in the crafting community that I'm really hoping to meet at TwitchCon, and so I'm making them some fan art. Welcome to making fan art for people. Shh, don't tell them. It's a secret. They do know that I'm making fan art for them, but they haven't seen the art, so it's still semi-secretive, you know? Which I will take. I will take a semi-secretive project. I kind of want this a little higher, like that. I'm just repositioning things now. I'm like, almost there, not quite. Put that like there, put that there. Okay. And then I need like one more pin, I think. In there, just to hold that in space. Nice. Good. Don't worry about this bit, I'll stitch that down separately. As long as the majority of it's stitched down, it's not really a huge issue. Yeah, I can leave like a little bit at the back. That's fine. Oh, you need to head out. No, stay safe, Blackpool. Honestly, I hope everything calms down near you soon and the weather alert passes and everything's okay. Yeah, definitely take care of yourself. I hope it doesn't cause too many problems in your area. And yeah, thank you so much for all of your mod stuff today. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. If you haven't gone and checked out Blackpool before. Oh, also, by the way, Blackpool is nominated for Game Hers, and you only have like, how long left? Like a week left to vote. So if you haven't checked them out and you haven't voted for Blackpool, go vote for Blackpool. Very sweet bean. Long time ago I used to make bean necklaces. I tried to make a big one, I felt hard because of the thread. I'm fasting, got a bit of a headache. Oh, bless you. Why are you in slow mode? My yapping nature doesn't approve. It's because it's been one of those things, Vortex. It's been also Gaunt, have a lovely lurk. Thank you so much. It's one of those things where it's been recommended me for a long time because I have a lot of visual problems. My vision is very bad, I think often much worse than people think that it is, and so reading is quite hard, even with the glasses. Although the glasses do make things a lot better, I generally have to, I find it quite hard to read. So when people come into chat and they spam a lot of small messages next to each other, it pushes my chat really quickly, and because my chat is blown up quite big because of my visual impairment, it means that I miss messages a lot. And so a lot of streamers have like reached out over the years and been like, hey, I think you're gonna be like a really good, like a lot of people use it for different reasons. Like visual impairment is definitely one of them. Dyslexia is another one if you're someone who reads a little slower, which I also read slowly to be fair anyway, but if you're someone who reads a little slower, stuff like that. There's just like a lot of reasons that people do it, and we are on the front page of Twitch next week again, and so I thought we'd experiment a little bit with slow mode and just see how it's going and if it makes things easier or not, because
Yeah, I mean, I love streaming. I'm not going to stop streaming anytime soon, but like little like accessibility things that make it easier is like a good thing for me. And so if slow mode means people are more likely to, you know, not spam over and over again and make things hard to read, then that's a really good thing for me. So yeah, we're giving it a go and seeing how we do with it. You know, at the end of the day, if I hate it, I hate it. That's fine. We can give it a try. But I wanted to give it a try before we go on the front page next week, since that's the kind of stream where like that sort of accessibility is like really useful. So yes, that's why. Hopefully that gives you the full explanation of where we're at. You feel up to date. Hopefully you feel up to date.
Oh dear. I mean, my whole week at once is slow mode's my enemy. Oh, fair, completely sensible then, yeah. I'll try and find some pictures of the necklaces. I'd love to see them. Also, catch you when I catch you. Yeah, Jelly's vision is based on movement. Also that. Have a good time zone. Oh dear. If it helps you, I should bite my tongue and try. No, you're fine. Like, this is the thing. Just like, it just means I'm less likely to miss your messages because you can still write out the same amount of messages. It's just the gap between them means that I'm more likely to catch them, right? And I'm less likely to miss your messages. Because unfortunately, yeah, I am someone who, especially these days, misses messages more than they'd like, and I don't want to make anyone feel like I'm ignoring them or that I'm missing their message or anything like that. And I know it's kind of like a given with streaming that sometimes you don't see things until like way later, but like if there's something I can do that makes that a little better, yes, I would like to give it a try at least. And if I don't like it, that's fine. You know, we gave it a go. So yeah, that's it. And again, for front page next week, it would be very useful if this could help a little, because the glasses do help. Don't get me wrong, the glasses have helped a lot, and my chat is smaller than it used to be. But like days like today, where I still have like leftover migraine symptoms and stuff like that, the glasses don't really do anything to help with those kind of visual problems. And so I'm still kind of left like, I'm gonna be reading slowly. And I'm not necessarily gonna know when things are moving until I like properly focus on it. So it'd be fine if I was doing like just chatting, but since we're also crafting, I kind of just need the extra support that maybe slow mode can offer. Maybe, we'll see. There is a chance I hate it, and then it won't be offering me that support, will it? Dear Captor! Good morning, welcome on in. I completely understand. Hopefully it helps the stream overall. If not, down with slow mode. Yeah, this is the thing. It's like, if I don't like it, I don't like it. But until I give it a go, I don't know. And it could be a bit of accessibility that does really help me. And if it does, it'd be silly to not try it at least. Because yeah, worst case scenario, I don't like it and we get rid of it. Which is not really that bad. But yeah, that's, you get the vibe. That's kind of where we're at with it. We're going to give it a go. See how it goes. Hopefully okay. And then yeah. And if not, that's fine as well. Also, that's how that's gonna layer up in the end. So it looks like a little cave, right? Oh dear, I vibe with the cave vibes. I like it. Freebie, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I have the full 12. It doesn't matter. Look at them. They're so lazy. It's getting the whole way down. It's a long t-shirt, don't worry. You're not gonna see anything. You're not gonna see anything too fancy. It's just lots of eggs. Lots and lots of eggs. How you doing, by the way, Cap? I hope you're doing well. We're gonna attach one of these first, and then we're gonna go back and attach the other one. But we're making some fan art for Starry today. Yeah, Starry fan art day. Oh dear. Hello, friends and sir. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having an amazing day. Don't have it. Oh, bless you. How goes it? You haven't seen the end of the other one, have you, sir? We finished the one we did the other day. I show you. This is what it ended up like. This was for the Vile mods. So this is some fan art we've made for Vile. And that's how the first postcard has ended up. So now we're working on our second postcard. So yeah. I really like it. I'm really pleased with it. So this bit's fabric painted, but then with an embroidery outside. We have mesh over the top. The yellow in the background is painted, as is the table. This is full thread work embroidery, so thread painting. And then this is all beading and sequining and sparkles and stuff to go around the side. The background is pen. So yeah, we have very mixed media, but I'm really pleased with it. Also, here, look at that back. Whoa. So yeah, Viles is done. So one down, many to go. Slow mode helps me. It also helps prevent saying things that are stupid. I think most of the time we don't have too much of that in this chat. Like, not like, you know, bad stupid. Like we have a lot of silly conversations, but people aren't saying stupid stuff that often, to be honest. Like it's normally pretty chill. But yeah, it does help with the reading. Oh dear.
You got the pictures of the feeding. You said you wanted to get pictures. I'd love to see that. You said you wanted to get pictures because it happened. It turned out beautiful. Thank you. I haven't been super busy. How goes your week? I hope it's been good. And Dan, good morning as well. Thank you for the egg. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the hydrate. I was like, I preemptively hydrated. I was like, I see Jean. I mean, I didn't see you, but like, what if I did? And then preemptively hydrated. How are you doing, Jean? Good morning. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day. Thank you for the hydrate. We're going to be making this for anime. Oh, not anime, Star. I'm gonna keep making this mistake. It's gonna keep being embarrassing every time. I'm so sorry. I just need to get a thread that kind of works with this. And I do have a light blue somewhere. Here it is. Listen, I definitely have light blue thread. I've seen it recently. I've seen a light blue thread very recently. So we can use this. Oh dear, produce a lot of stupid, you produce a lot of shrimp. Oh, late night doing art, lovely. Oh yeah, I hope the late night art is treating you well. We're gonna be today and tomorrow because we're not doing any horror games at the moment until after the charity event now. So today and tomorrow, instead of doing horror games on Thursdays, we're just making art for people. Having a good time with it, I like it. Put them in the Discord, the art share. Hell yeah, you produce that too. Oh, you found a picture of the necklace, so I put them on the server. I might be tempted to do some of them again. You rediscover an art that you used to enjoy, is it? In one of those? Because honestly, that is a vibe. That is a vibe. Have been there. I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't done this art for ages. Looks at picture of it. I shall do it again soon. Quick turnaround. I wish to do this art again. It's been too long. Okay, get that in there. I think with this, is it easier if I have the camera more this way? Sorry, as soon as I start picking it up, I realize that you guys can't see as well. If I scoot you over here, you can see now some of my computer, which is not super aesthetic, but I think you'll see everything else slightly better. If this isn't helpful, just let me know. The other thing that I really want to do is I want to bend this back a little bit. Because when I lift it up, does that help? I'm not sure. It's hard because I don't have it on the embroidery hoop stand at the moment, which I probably should set up. I think that would make capturing all this a little bit easier. But hopefully it's a little better than it was. Yeah. True, yeah. I spotted the pregnant sunbeam shrimp for the first time since I brought her home. I was worried she passed somewhere and I couldn't find her. I got like, oh, but she was just hiding. Oh, also Starry, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're actually making art for another star on Twitch, for Starry Side trinkets at the moment. We're in the very beginning stages of it because we're still like kind of prepping the piece a little bit. We've been doing like some of the outlines. We're doing some applique now for getting these bits in, but you know, it's a start, and we have to start somewhere. I think my goal with this at the moment, I would like to get the felt appliqued in, and then maybe we'll actually switch across and work on the outline of the bigger piece down here, because the outline adds so much, and I am thinking to outline in purple for this one again, but like maybe outline everything in purple. For Vile, I ended up outlining the character in black. I might outline in dark blue or purple, I think. I'm thinking purple though, because we're gonna have a lot of blue on the piece. Maybe dark purple would be nice. I love purple as well. Ah, dear. I never get bored of watching them. They're just so ridiculously cute. Finally shared some of my learning art in the Discord. I'll try and share more crafty things soon when I'm feeling less shy. Oh no! Okay, so the way that we do things, Twilight, just so you're in the know for anyone who's sharing art, at the end of stream, we go through all of the stuff that's been shared in the Discord. So we do like a Discord art share. It's normally like the last half an hour to up to 45 minutes of stream. It depends on how long it goes. But like the last chunk of stream is always Discord art share. So that way, if you do need to nip off during stream, if you're like something comes up, you need to go out, you need to go do something else, you want to go watch someone else, you can, and then you can pop back to the VOD and you'll see us all talking about all of the art for the last half an hour. So it's nice and easy for anyone who has contributed art to the art share to find us talking about it in post, if you would like. So that's generally how we do it here. It'll always be at the end of stream, so it's really easy to find the VOD should you want to watch it in the VOD instead. That way you don't have to feel like you need to stay around for the whole stream. I will say, if you're not gonna be at the art share, if you have any information that you'd like us to know about the art, which could be like a medium or how long it's taken or anything like that, feel free to post that alongside it. Also, if you have any like
Sometimes you'll see people like they'll share like crochet, and then they'll also share like the pattern if you happen to have like a link to where people can buy the pattern to hand. Sometimes it's nice for people if they want to buy it, but you don't have to. Just like, yeah, anything that you might want to share with it, information wise, so we can have a good read and root, hell yeah. But completely up to you how much or how little you'd like to share, or if you want to share at all, of course. A lot of people do art here but don't fancy sharing it at all, and that's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Oh dear. I love the totem and all. It's so good. Oh dear. So good. So good. Very fun. Oh dear. I have 2 types of nylon thread. One is so smooth, the other one is rough. Somehow the rougher thread is better? Really? Interesting. Also, I fed Missy the Play-Doh a peeled grape, and she was so skeptical at first, but absolutely annihilated it, and oh my god, and you got the pictures. Yes. Good on you. Good on you. I caught one of them, and I like that you share your art and community art. I really like, I'll be honest, I think, okay, everyone's going to feel differently about this kind of thing and how much they incorporate into their own stream. But personally, I really like the art share as like an inspiration tool for myself as well. Like, I think otherwise, you know, for me, I come online, I do like 4 to 8 hours of art while live, and then I spend a lot of time in bed after that because I'm normally not very well. So yeah, you know, a lot of my art consumption happens while I'm live on Twitch. I really like the art share because it shows me art that I wouldn't see normally. And so it's also like really good for me. I think it's like a really like a, what was it? Like a win-win kind of thing, in that like other people get a lot of eyes on their art through the community and stuff like that, which is really nice. But for me as well, as the person who gets to see it, it gives me an insight into art that I wouldn't normally get to see. And yeah, and like also being able to talk to the people that made the art sometimes about like, how did you do this? Why did you do this? What was your thought process with this? Is really, really helpful, because I'm also trying to get better as an artist. You know, most of the stuff that we do on here, a lot of it I'm pretty new at. The only one that I'm more confident with is cosplay. Everything else is relatively new. We've been doing digital art for like 1 year as of next month, which is pretty new. Embroidery we haven't been doing for 2 years yet. It's only been like 1.5 years since we started doing embroideries like this, or like thread painting in general. So like we're still pretty fresh with a lot of stuff, and so it's nice to see what other people are doing and the processes that other people do and like their approaches, because that gives me an opportunity where people are basically just putting inspiration on my plate. Like, I don't have to do anything. Like, people come in and they're like, here, have a look at this, a different way of doing embroidery or crochet or something else, and it's like, sick. So I think it's a mutually beneficial relationship. Yes, I also get a lot out of it, I guess, is basically what I'm trying to say. And there is a lot of benefit to me as an artist who doesn't have as many experiences off Twitch to learn a lot from them as well. Yeah, so I'm not being as nice as maybe you think I am. It's also very beneficial to me. Oh, damn, I'm going to shed something. Listen, progress is progress, and I really like, I might know what you're talking about, but I did like what I saw yesterday. I think the other people will like it too. There are a lot of 3D printings. I can share links. I just don't want to spam. Yeah, if you've made something and you have the link to it, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, because yeah, a lot of people will want to see those. Oh dear. Hey Shifty, hey Vortex. Love looking. I go out my way to look at people's art, but I can't mask well enough for good reactions on stream, I fear. See, I don't really, I think, So I think it depends on how you approach art, because I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And like, you'll see people who are very new at art versus people that are very old at art. The thing is, I think there is something to be learned, personally. This is just a personal belief system and not anything that anyone else needs to take into consideration. I think when you've been doing the same thing a lot, you get into your routines with it, the things that you like to do, the things you like to see, and the way that you like things to look at the end, right? You get into your routine with the art because you've been doing it for a long time. So when somebody new to the art takes it up and doesn't have any of that pre-existing experience, sometimes you get to see like a real flash of creativity. Like, it might not be perfectly executed. It might not be, you know, as neat as they wanted or in the right colors that they wanted. There might be something like you, because they're still learning, they're very early days. But there's something in there where it's like, I wouldn't have thought of that because I'm so in my routine with this craft that that's not even something I would have considered. And so I think regardless of where you are at your art journey, there's normally something like that you can find about every single piece. Either something that someone's really good at because they've clearly practiced it a lot, or a flash of inspiration that you wouldn't think of as someone who's more experienced with something. And I guess my favorite thing for the art share is finding that in every single piece if we can. Finding every single piece, something that we like, something that's interesting, something that's done in a way that I wouldn't have done it, something to question, something like that. I also think as well, again, another belief that you don't have to agree with, nobody does. I think it's really important that we have spaces where people who are newer at crafts can share their art, because while yes, there are people that are inspired by like masters of your craft, people that are like, the people that are like 20 years in and fantastic at the thing they do. Of course, there is inspiration to find with those people because they're amazing and stuff they make is beautiful and it's like, that's inspiring. But I think it is more relatable to a lot of people to see someone make something they like who is a bit newer and is making mistakes, and is because that's relatable. Someone, if I'm taking up a new craft for the first time, I'm not going to be that good at it, and I'm going to make a lot of mistakes, and I'm going to be like doing noobish things that I'm not thinking of and stuff like that. But then that can sometimes be more inspiring for other people to give it a go, because if you see someone who is like, I made this piece that I like, it's not perfect, but I'm just learning, that can sometimes be the catalyst for somebody else giving it a go. Sometimes if you only see perfect finished pieces, it's not something that actually, I don't know, makes you want to give it a go. I think both of those, and I think both of those is, why I maybe have certain reactions to certain pieces in the Discord, because we do have in the Discord, we have people that are just trying art for the first time, and people who have been doing art for 50 years. So like, we definitely do have a range of experiences and stuff like that, and in many different crafts as well. But I do think that just because you're newer at art, it doesn't necessarily mean you don't have something that could inspire other people, and I like trying to find that in every single piece if we can. Oh dear. Also, there's going to be personal taste things as well. Like, for instance, one of the artists in the community, Temporary, I basically like every single piece that Temporary does. As soon as Temporary posts any art in the art share, I'm like, right, well, I like this. It's a type of art that I really, really enjoy, and I really love their style and their spin on things. It's not something that I'm very good at myself, but I really, really like it every single time. And there'll be other people who are like, this isn't for me. It isn't the art style that I like, but I'll be there like, this is the art style I like. This is the art that I like every single time. Does not miss. Oh dear. It's a good heckin' vibe. It's very eye-opening as an artist or an inspiring. I like seeing everyone's crafts. Yeah, 100%. I do love saying things on your stream or in others. I feel like my text is less hard than video words. No, I completely understand that. 100%. Like, I think communications, it's easier for text for some people and easier for words for others. Because I am someone who doesn't particularly like text, I find it easier in words, but I also know that, I think if anything, that's not as common. I think these days text is more common for those sort of things. The other thing is, if you're giving feedback via text, that is a lot easier for other people to see as well. Because for me, if I'm talking really quickly, if I'm excited about a piece, we zoom by. Whereas if you put it in writing, people can actually like take a moment to read it and think about it and stuff like that, So I don't think that's a bad thing at all, to be honest. I think if anything, actually, that's probably a very good thing. I just don't like text. Oh dear. Here we are getting on. Had a lovely. Oh, have a lovely. Oh, sorry. I hope you had a lovely lurk. We're getting there. It's slowly but surely growing. It's growing in, but we're still very early days. We're still honestly doing like a lot of prep work. We have at the moment 2 pieces to applique in. I need to get this piece here to go over like this and create like a little cave around Star. There they are. In their little gaming cave. We need to get this piece up here, and then piece needs to go here, like that. There we go. We have like it needs to be pinned in place because at the moment it's like very wobbly, but you get the vibe. So we're making them a little cave, and then we're going to outline them with embroidery threads and do some of this with embroidery, and then we're going to move up to this piece. But yeah, we're getting there. Slow progress, but we're making it. Ah dear. Progress is in fact being made. Colour is being built up. It's good. Ah dear. The sunbeam is eggless. Oh, she's birthed. Oh, Good luck. Good luck with the babies. I hope they are doing all right. I hope they are nice and safe. Looks very developed when I vanished. Hey, okay, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, slowly but surely we are putting bit at a time. We're definitely still in like the prep stages, I would say, but like we're getting further along in the prep stages. I feel like being able to add a heart on the end. Yeah, genuinely. Like, I think as well, I'm quite, like me and you, Lovey, I would say maybe in some ways opposite ends of the scale. Yeah, for that sort of stuff, I am a very loud. Well, no, actually, you're pretty loud as well. Maybe we're not opposite ends of the scale. We're both pretty loud, actually. But like, yeah, I'm pretty loud and excited. I get visually excited, maybe I would put it. Visibly excited when people share art. And like, that's not a masking. I don't mask at all. I've never been able to mask. It's not in my wheelhouse, unfortunately. But I get visibly excited when people share art. And I think sometimes that's easier to show. Like for me, it's very easy to show with the camera because that's the kind of person I am. For other people, I feel like it's much easier to say, do the writingly. Yes, good wording, Jelly. Pat. Writingly. Congrats on baby shrimp. I won't know if they're survivors like 2 weeks. Oh, because yeah, they're tiny when they're born, aren't they? No, you're fine. Fingers crossed. I also hope that, yeah, mother shrimp is also doing okay. I hope she's okay. I don't know how traumatic birth is for shrimps, but I hope she's doing all right. And lack of knowledge. So you're more introverted. Yeah, you won't. Yeah, listen, I do worry about how people look at me, but in post. So like when I'm doing the thing, I have no thoughts or considerations about it, and it's not until after stream where I'm like, wait a second. Wait a minute. Oh dear. Am I embarrassed right now? But it takes a bit to catch up. We get there. Also, thank you for the hydrate beetle. Let me get a couple stitches in here because then I'm gonna tie this off and then I can tie this off, grab some hydration. Hell yeah. We look at you amazed. True. We're all just like, oh, how do you be able to do so many things? How could you do that? How do you do so many crafts? What the heck? How can you fit so many crafts in that brain? Oh, wow, what are you doing? Stop that. The mama looks good. She's scavenging. Birth isn't too stressful to shrimp. The eggs are carried on the outside, then okay. And then, when mama gets too stressed. That sounds fair. Also, Zach, good morning. You're amazing. Just think, don't worry. Yeah, we'll make you smile. Might still worry, but you know I say, yeah. How you doing, Zach? Also, congratulations on unlocking the ability to apply for partner. So close. Very heckin' exciting. Yeah, Zach is still on partner push at the moment, but big step in positive direction. Hell yeah, I love as well that both Zach and Kels have both unlocked it back to back. And Mike got theirs recently. Cozy got theirs like a week ago. It's a good year for makers and crafting so far. A good heckin' year for makers and crafting. I'm just gonna get Zach the big shout out really quickly so that if anybody can lurk in the evenings and support partner push, really helpful. Every single lurk does count. So if you haven't met Zach before, really good timing to go meet them, support their partner push, go send them some love. Hell yeah. Very sweet being crafter, a very supportive community member, just generally a really sweet person. If you haven't got to check them out, go send them some love. Riddled with options right now. Jenny, may you choose the fate of the colour necklace I'm gonna make. Purple's pretty good. I like purple and yellow. No, purple and orange or yellow. Purple and yellow. Purple. Maybe gold? Purple and gold. Gold? Just full gold. And what stressful it is. I've never asked. True. This is a stressful birth for you, shrimp. I have blue, white, pink. Oh, okay, blue and white. Oh, you could do like a blue, white, pink then, right? I like purples and blues. I think is pretty nice. Purples and blues is pretty nice. I can't believe how close we are now. Yeah, I love purples and pinks. This is the year for makers and crafters. It has been. It's been a really good, like, strong start to the year. Yeah, it was like yeah, literally, even like the last month, like Cozy getting partner, Mike getting partner, both of you guys unlocking. Oh my god, it's been really, really good. Yeah, GG as well. A lot of hecking hard work from all these people. So yeah, massive kudos. I do actually have right. Jelly says every color. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And once again, being like, oh, have you considered every color? All of them are pretty good. Fingers crossed. And I know 3 healthy babies. Will there be space in the tank for 3 more shrimp? I don't know how much space shrimp need again. So like coming from a very ignorant point of view, but like how much space does shrimp need? Sounds good. Might do purples with pinks and then some blues with the bigger beads at the end. Oh, sounds nice. That sounds nice. That sounds pretty. Oh god, that was very much like a door opening or something. What the heck? Yeah, no, everyone is very close. I know as well we have who else is pushing for partner? Sleeping Luna Designs is pushing at the moment. Beauty's doing a soft partner push. I want Blapple to get partner, but I don't know if I want to get Blapple to get partner more than Blapple wants to get partner, so we'll see. But I want help! Body, please! Stop! I want Blapple to get partner. Yeah, I'm very excited. We got a lot of really, really cool people coming in and doing really, really well. And yeah, I'm just, very excited. Very excited. Good heckin' year. Oh dear. Hell yeah. It was interesting as well because I was hearing Mike talking about, because I only got partner like in August, right? So it wasn't that long ago that I got partner myself, and I was hearing Mike talking a little bit about like the process of like partner onboarding. It's already changed. It's only been like, if everything that Mike is saying is accurate, and everything that I had happen, I'm remembering correctly, it's already changed, and like it's kind of wild because it's really not been that long. I feel like between me getting partner and Mike getting partner, it's only been like 6 months or something, right? So like, but I was listening to him talk about it. It's like, wait a minute, is that how that's going? Because like that's not how it was when I was doing it. I had this. What the heck? I mean, it's probably changing in a good way though. I'm sure it's changing to be like easier to understand and stuff. I don't think that's change, not necessarily a bad thing. I was just kind of surprised. Because I was like, oh, I'm probably pretty in the know, right? Because I only did it myself like a few months ago, so I probably know what's going on. Nope, turns out I don't have a bloody clue what's going on, it seems. Oh dear. I'll just shut my trap and listen, I think. I have no idea. The only thing I do know that's changed, which is beneficial, which is a good thing, is that raids now count, which is about time again. I feel like raids are just a huge character vouch, and so having raids count towards partner pushes is like a really positive thing. I think it's kind of a shame that they said it so much earlier than it actually happened, because it definitely led to a lot of confusion over the past few months, which was like, you know, unnecessary stress for a lot of people. But I'm glad that they have fallen on the side of actually having it so that, raids actually count. So yeah, as much as I do think they could have maybe held off on mentioning it until it was in action, I'm glad that they've done it, because yeah, raids are just a character vouch in my opinion. Like, you know, you raid people that you like, or you like what they do, or you like, you know, who they are and stuff like that. So if someone's getting like a lot of those kind of character vouchers, I feel like that should count towards something. And now it does. Now it does. Hell yeah. Good hecking times. And about hecking time. Oh dear. Absolutely, I have to, though I do have to stop buying them now. Shrimp has basically no negative bioload to the tank, and large groups are more beneficial. There's also more numbers because they start to grow colonies, so I'll let them grow until their population breed amongst themselves. That's very fair. I'm really hoping Missy or the bamboo shrimp don't eat or crush the shrimplets by accident. They're a bit clumsy and heavy-footed. Oh, that's fair. That's actually really interesting, by the way. Thank you for the shrimp knowledge. I did not know that. Oh dear. To be fair, I do not know a whole lot about shrimp. Well, not pretend, but I do think they're very cute. Shrimp bugs. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I had no idea. Very heckin' cool. Oh dear. It sounds like you've got it all very under control then. Even, yeah, with the babies and everything, and it sounds everything is planned and ready. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Oh dear. Yeah, no. It does make me wonder though, because like, everyone is doing really well really early in the year. I wonder if who else we'll see maybe later on in the year also doing partner pushes. Because yeah, like right now we have Zach, who is just unlocked. Oh god, what is that? It's a big hecking knock. Knock? Not. Big hecking knot. It's not a knock. Do I have the ability to remove this? I might have accidentally just made a knot and then sewn through it, which is the coordination. Impressive. It's not a huge problem or anything. I can work with this. I'm just a little confused about how it's happened, to be honest. What's even caused this? Well, we can work with this. It's not a huge problem. I'm just a bit confused. I think I must have made a knot and then immediately sewn through it. Yeah, no, if we have everyone doing so well so early, do you wonder who's going to do partner pushes later in the year? I'm sure there'll be someone. Again, it really does feel like I've been seeing a lot more people in makers and crafting recently as well, and art. So I know the statistics don't show up, but it feels like I've seen more. Maybe people are just streaming more. I don't know. Or maybe the vibes have just been really good here recently. That's the other thing. Maybe there's just been fantastic vibes. Not that the vibes have ever really been bad in makers and crafting, or not in my memory, but yeah, maybe the vibes have just been really good. To be fair, I'm also having pretty good vibes. Things have been good for me. I've had a good few months, and having like the break week as well and like catching up on things has also made me feel like a lot more relaxed. So yeah, no, could also just be my mood. Hopefully I'm breeding across the shrimp species to get some interesting results. Do you remember that game, Vortex? It was like a desktop game where you would have like a fish, I think it was called Fish Tycoon, and you would have like fish and you'd be trying to get like the 7 magical fish. The 7 magical fish by like crossbreeding fish in your tank. That's you, but with shrimps. You're trying to get the 7 magical shrimps. You. But shrimps. But make it shrimp. Wobble Dogs? I love Wobble Dogs. Wobble Dogs is such a good game. I played a lot. Considering like the kind of game Wobble Dogs is, I've played quite a few hours of Wobble Dogs. Oh dear. You remember Fish Tycoon? Yeah. No, you're fine. I think there was Fish Tycoon and Plant Tycoon are the 2 that I can think of. Insane Aquarium is core memory for me. Yeah. Another good good aquarium game. The old aquarium and plant games. Oh, I actually got Plant Tycoon to play off stream by myself, like last year, and I did play it a lot, and I really liked it. I don't know, it hits that nostalgia thing, but also like it's not so intensive that I can't like play it in the background, which is kind of what I was doing while I was doing other things. Oh, actually, 2 seconds. There is one thing I need to quickly check. Should be fine, but I'll just double check really quickly. No, okay. I'm waiting on hearing back about something to find out if I can talk about it on stream. I have a secret, but I'm not telling you what it is. I will tell you that I have a secret. I'm just waiting every now and again to see if I can talk to you about my secret. I can't. Not yet. Oh dear. Soon though, maybe. Soon. Oh dear. 10 rows left. Ooh. Oh my god, you've nearly finished another beanie. Hell yeah. I'm back, got a phone call. I hope it was a fun phone call and not a not fun phone call. I hope the phone call was as fun as it could be. What is this? Is there a drawing on my... How dare. How dare there be ink? I'm gonna have to... The nice thing about felt is you can kind of just, yeah, take off the top layer of felt and be like, there we go. No more ink there. Bad. Oh dear. Amundsen, good afternoon. Welcome on in. How you doing? We're making fan art. We're still kind of doing the prep stage at the moment. I can't believe it's been almost 4 hours. I will have to take at some point a little break just to have some lunch. I don't have to end stream just yet, but I do need to do a little lunch break. Maybe we'll get this piece of felt fully sewn in and then we'll take a lunch break and then sew in the next bit, because we're still kind of in the prep stages of all of this. Like, nothing is actually finished on this yet. It's just like a lot of, you know, we go through the steps so that it's done in the correct order, but like it's we're not actually finishing anything. Not quite yet. But I do like the prep that we've done. The prep feels like it's going pretty well. We're just adding a couple of layers of felt in so that we can kind of create like the illusion of hills, but also like the illusion of like a cave, because we want it to look like almost the baubles are like little windows into caves. Yeah, I like that. It was a fun phone call, but it was also because oh bless her. I hope she's doing all right. I'm sorry she's got injured. No. That's no good. That's no good. Oh dear. It's actually cool too. Oh, scary. Maybe you're gonna call each other. Oh, my god, surprise. Maybe for some more natural colours would. Oh, okay. The genus name for most ornamental and also a lot less colourful. But then some have crazy patterns and it'd be cool to try and get those as well. Just have to see. That's a big wait and see, but it's kind of exciting. Because you really don't know. Could get anything. She's fine. She's broke a lot on her foot and leg and can't walk right now. Isn't a problem for her since she's stubborn and walks anyway. So I'm mostly just yelling at her to rest. See, I'm one of these people, right? I'm like, if I ever, when I'm old and I have to like rest more, I'm going to listen to the people around me when they tell me to rest. But then when I'm this age and people tell me to rest, I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm fine. I'm gonna get by. So I think I'm gonna be a nightmare old person as well. I think I'm going to be like your mum. People are gonna be like, you need to go rest. And it's like, nah, I'll be fine. Listen, I'll be all right. Don't worry about me. Carry on your day. Because that's exactly what I'm like right now. Oh dear, I hope your mum's okay. Ah, the stubborn starts again. Yeah, mum, please rest. She fell into a skip. Ooh, ooh, hoo, hoo. I hope she's not too scraped up after that as well. Like, that's, ooh. Oh dear, gonna collect them all, shrimp for my Pokemon. Oh dear, but you take really good care of them. If they were gonna have any home, I'm glad they have a home with you. Because you really love your shrimp, and you take care of them really nicely, and make sure that all their needs are met and everything is good. But yeah, I'm glad they are with you. I'm stubborn already. I'm scared to see how bad it gets when I'm old. Yeah, literally. That's yep. I'm gonna be that person where it's like, can you please rest, Jelly? No. I'm busy. I've got things to do. I can rest when I'm dead. I've got things to do right now. Like, no, please. Yeah, because I'm already like that. Oh dear. I do not like resting. Happy well-kept shrimp is the best a shrimp can be. Hell yeah. Fine with only a left foot, she kept working the rest of the day too. She's a landscape gardener and a bricklayer until someone yelled at her. Oh my god. Relatable though. Relatable. I did basically that actually. I had an injury on my foot. I will call it an injury for now because at the time I didn't know. But I had an injury and it was at an event, so there was an ambulance there. So they took me to, I had to go to the ambulance so they could have a little look at it. And they were like, you need to go to a hospital and get that x-rayed because that looks like a problem. And I said, okay. And so I left the ambulance and I went home. I went home and I just didn't stop walking on it. And like, it wasn't feeling great, but I could walk on it. So I was like, all right, it's probably fine then. It's not broken. Because if I can put any weight on it, it's not broken. It's fine. And it was a week later and then I had like a golf ball size lump on the side of my ankle, like on my foot. Oh. Oh. And I got yelled at. And then it took a really long time to heal because I was like being stubborn about it. My fault. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be that person. I know I am. I don't want to be that person, but I'm gonna be that person. Oh, dip all of my ADHD energy into them. Yay! I'm sure they really appreciate it. I know Shrimp might not understand, but I'm sure they appreciate it. That was me marching bad. I had a boot on my foot and marching out. I was in pain, like, oh god, I couldn't stand my foot much. I just hopped in place. I got kicked off the field that day to rest. Like I just want to participate. Stubborn thing. I'm sorry. I don't want to get left out. FOMO. Also, I was busy. My therapist says you are not a burden to people if you would tell someone to do the same. Yeah, that's kind of been like maybe not so much for like asking for help as much, but I do agree with you 100%. I need to get better at that. But like for like beating myself up about things, it's like it's the advice. Did I get it from a therapist or did I get it from someone else? I can't remember. I got this advice from somebody else, but they were basically saying like on your bad days, like when you're having like a bad mental health day, if you can, treat yourself the way that you would treat your best friend. Like if your best friend was there with you and they were having one of their worst days, what would you do for them? And try and do those things for yourself, if you can. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of like carried me pretty well, honestly. It's not advice that's going to work for everyone, but like
you know, in the same way, like if my best friend was having a bad mental health day, I wouldn't beat them up on it over it. I'm not going to beat myself up over it either. And like the things that I would do for someone else, like just do my best to do them for myself instead for a day or two. Definitely still a work. Well, I feel like all of life with stuff like that though is a work in progress, isn't it? It's like you practice for the rest of your life, not for a short period of time. There's still a work in progress, but I'm definitely getting better at that. It's not asking for help, but I guess it's kind of like, it's in the vein of like relying on people, relying on yourself as well. The resting thing, I have insomnia, and sometimes my husband tells me to go take a nap. I'm like, sleep is for the weak! As well, I'll sleep when I'm dead. Yeah. As long as I convince you all to wear diapers if you need them, we'll be good. That's a very fair point. I will take that. That's fine. Feel bad asking for help. Yeah. Oh dear. Studies showing some shrimp species can learn to recognize shapes and colours and associate them with things. They're also very stupid, but some of them watch me when I'm aww. Good advice given to me for a friend, but another way, like you wouldn't treat a friend the way you're treating yourself right now. Literally, it's that, yeah. Like you're treating yourself worse than you would treat anyone around you. Why are you doing that? Stop it. Dear. Sometimes you do just need someone to be like, stop. No. Dear. But yeah, these days I'm doing pretty good, to be fair. I was talking about this a couple weeks ago, that in January this year, I realized for like the first time in 10 years that I was waking up and not feeling stressed, like I was happy. Even though nothing in my situation has changed, like everything is very, very similar, I felt a lot of pressure off me, and I'm waking up in the morning and not immediately being like, that's been really nice. I feel pretty happy, passively happy for the first time in a very long time. I didn't realize how nice it would be until it's happened, and now I'm like, don't leave me, passive happiness, you must stay. But no, generally I'm pretty happy with things. There's still things that are stressing me out, but generally like I feel very well equipped to deal with them because I'm passively feeling happier. Passive happiness, contentedness. I feel contented. First time in a long time, very contented. Dumbo Bamboo is definitely learning to recognize you. Oh, hell yeah. Just recently, actually, yeah, it's like, yeah, you stop treating yourself in a way that you wouldn't treat your friends. It's not, yeah, be nicer to yourself. That's great. Yeah, I'm worried it's gonna go at some point, but right now I'm doing pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. Also, real quick, I did mention this. The corner obviously isn't sewn down. That's fine. I don't want to move the hoop right now because I'm going to get the second layer in. I can come back and stitch that down in post. It says nothing happening in that corner right now. I don't have to worry about like, I need to stitch it down right now. There's nothing happening there, nor anything that needs to remain tight in that corner either. So it's fine. It's fine for me to leave it. So don't worry about that little flap. It won't cause any problems at this stage, and I can just get to it a little bit later, and it should be fine. Yes. Not that anyone was panicking, but like preemptively before anyone panics. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna pin this in place so that after I come back from lunch, I remember what I was doing. Which is I'm making this little cave for Starry to play games in. Making the Starry cave. Hell yeah. Dear. And then I'm going to take a very brief lunch break, which will probably be like 10-15 minutes. And then I will say, on days like today, I kind of wish I didn't need to have lunch, but I also am starting to feel hungry, and it's like, whoa. And then again, it's been 4 hours, so it's like, it's fair. But I'm having a good time with crafting, but also I'm starting to feel hungry. So we'll take a very, very brief food break. Luckily, my food is already prepared. I did the food prep. And so, yeah, I have some food in the fridge ready for me, so I just have to bring it out of the fridge and make a new cup of tea. And I'll have food. And then we can continue with this because I'm not done yet. I'm not done. I got energy. The other thing is, I'm like, if we get far enough with this, did anyone see where that went? Oh, it's over here. If we get far enough with this today, we might even be able to start another one tomorrow, which is also exciting. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Well, I don't want to put that pressure on myself just yet because yeah, it goes as fast as it goes. We'll see. But there's a chance, which is exciting. 2 in 2 days. Whoa. So productive. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Get that in there. And then we have like the little windows popping in. I do kind of want to do some sort of something around them because I think that would, like, maybe even some sequins would be really nice around the baubles. Oh, dude, that should be sick.
I do have some really like kind of good matching ones as well. Ooh, maybe we'll do some sequins around that. That would be cute. Beads and sequins maybe around them. That'd be very cute. I'd like that. Then you can come back to craft with us more after food break. Yeah, I take a little food break and then I'll come back because I've got more crafts in me. Yeah, I'm just gonna pin all this down. Yeah, just so I come back and I'm like, ah yes, I know what we're doing. We're doing all of this. Yeah, it's a really good start. It's still very much like the prep stages, but I'm happy with where we're getting with prep. I want to get artificial moonlights for the tank so I can see their nocturnal behavior. That would be cool. That would be pretty cool. Oh dear. All right. I am going to remove slow mode for words because I think if we play words on stream with slow mode, that's a... How do I remove slow mode? Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. How do we remove... Wait a minute. Let me slow mode off. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't want to have slow mode on for words because otherwise you're not going to be able to spam words, which is kind of a problem. Okay. I think I disabled it. We can only guess so often, so I'm not sure it would matter. That's true. Or that is true. But then if you don't get a word right, then you should be able to type another one in straight away, right? All right, let me grab word. Let me grab word. Word for you. Words. There we go. Words on stream. For Twitch. For anyone who's new here, by the way, when we do a little lunch break, we just nip to play some words for like 15 minutes. So we probably get like 1 to 2 rounds of words, depending on how long we go for. And then we come back afterwards, which is generally on a quick BRB. I am on a quick BRB, but also, there you go. Oh, also, I have the cosplay thing on. We're not actually doing cosplay right now. So that's lying to you. That's lying to you. There we are. Not words, my nemesis. It'll be... Listen, I'm sure people will help you if you need any extra help. I can't spell either. It's okay. I forgot. No, you're fine. You're fine. Dear. All right. So this is words. Well, if you see a word, type it in first. First, type it in gets the word. The more words you get, the better. You do need a certain amount to pass each round. I'll see if I can help you at all with the first round, and then I'm gonna run downstairs. All right. Let me see. Can I see something? Yes. I can see the long word. Good luck, everyone! Nice ring and nice grip. Back in a moment.
How's everyone doing with the words? I've returned with food. Oh, did we get a oh my god. Oh, bless you. Wait, did we get a raid while I was on? Oh, I'm so sorry, Starry. Starry, let me get you some shout outs. If you've not checked out Starry, very heckin' sweet beat. Oh, that's not how you shout out. Panic. There you go, get all the shout out stuff. For anyone who has not checked out Starry, go send them some love. A very heckin' sweet bean. Sorry, no, you're fine. Don't worry. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. It's very kind of you. Oh my god! Anne, bless you. Oh my god. Welcome. More raids. Everyone, if you want to help at all with words, let's go. I don't know if we have any words fans. How are you doing? Anne, let me get you a shout out as well. We've just had 2 raids back to back, so I will do the big shout out in just a second. Yeah, I hope your stream was good. Also, Charlotte Blossoms, good morning. We're just making some embroideries for people that I like that I'm hoping to meet at TwitchCon to make for fan art. We're making fan art. Also, Chucky, good morning, and Deanne, good morning, and 3 Marie, good morning. Of course, Anne, good morning. Of course, Starry, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. Beetle was already here. I already saw Beetle. I can say hi again, but I definitely remember Beetle. Did I get everyone? Have I got everyone? If I haven't said a good morning, I hope you're having a good morning. Wait a minute. I was looking. For some reason, I was like, is it Goblin King? No, it's not Goblin King. That's not the long word. I'm just having some lunch right now. Oh, Squid, have a lovely lurk. Thank you for popping by. It was lovely to see you. Also, Jack, good morning. Welcome on in. I'm just going to be muting when I eat. We'll wait till the end of this round, obviously. And also, I need to do the big shout out for Anne as well. I will say really quickly while everything's happening, if both Anne and Starry, if you need to go do any I have to wait 28 seconds. Okay. If either of you need to do any self-care post-stream, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do. As much as you're welcome here, if you do need to go look after yourself, please do. Otherwise, well done, 3 Marie for being in the lead that round. Overall, we have Lovey in the lead, followed by Beetle and then Astrid. Then we have 3 Marie, Deanne, Kitty, Twilight, myself, Casamuse, Vortex, and Chocky. Well heckin' done. Well heckin' done. You're off the board. You're still on the board. No, you're still there. Every little helps. I'm just having to wait 28 seconds now. So I want to do the big shout out for Anne. Has it been 28 seconds yet? Yes, there we go. Perfect. There we go. If you haven't checked out Starry, if you haven't checked out Anne, please go send them some love. I'm going to mute while I eat this. Back in a mo. Hell yes, Starry, enjoy your food. Definitely look after yourself. Nice stump at the end. Oh my god, I don't know whether there are any more. Apparently there's two, but I don't know what they are. Both Anne and Starry, definitely do self-care after stream if you need to. Well done, Anne. Oh my god. Zooming into third place here as well. Well done on that round. Overall we have, we have Lovey and Beetle tied for first. So that actually means Anne's in second and Astrid is in third right now. Then Deanne in 3, Kitty, Twilight, myself, Chucky, Casamuse, and Vortex. See, look, you're still there. You're still there, Vortex. Don't worry. GG's everyone. I'm just muting between rounds so you don't hear me eating because I'm eating. But yes, GG's. I'll try and help when I can.
Tell them told you. Get funky.
These crazy earthlings stressing out. This crazy world is upside down. You know that little funky sound is all we need here. Give 'em that funk, give me some bass, Biggie. Maybe that's all they need. Gotta give 'em that funk. Oh yeah, maybe that's all they need. Slap that bass. Give 'em that funk. Oh, maybe that's all they need. Gotta give 'em that funk. Biggie, tell 'em.
Feel the funk.
God, you're good. What the heck? Oh my god! Okay, right, it's gonna get hard really quickly, but GG's, perfect round. Well done, Anne, for leading that round as well. We now have Lovey in the lead, Anne in second, Beetle in third, but there's 1 point between you all. Followed by Astrid, Deanne, Marie, Kitty, myself, Twilight, Chucky, Casa, Vortex, DJ, and Zach. Well done, team. Well done. Oh my gosh. All right, I think... How hard is it get at this stage? Let's see. Okay, it's not too bad. There's a fake letter and a hidden letter, but you can still do 4-letter words. Good luck.
Maybe all they need's a little funk. Maybe that's all they need. These crazy earthlings stressing out. This crazy world is upside down. You know that little funky sound is all we need here.
Yeah, you gotta feel the funk from Funkatron. Come on, shake your thing and get it on. You can't hate when you're feeling the funk, yo. Just let it go in the funky flow. Yeah.
Give 'em that funk. let's go. Let's take care of some business.
I'm with you, Toe Jam. I got your back.
GG's, well done. Oh my god. GG's getting the T as well. That made it a lot easier. Well done, Anne, for leading that round over. We have Anne lead now over 100 points, followed by Lovey in second and then Beetle in third. Then we have Deanne, Astrid, myself, Kitty, Twilight, 3 Marie, Zakayla, Chucky, Casamuse, Vortex, Starry, and DJ. Well done, well done. I finished my food, so now I can actually speak, but I think it's going to be 5 letters minimum now. Yeah, 5 letters minimum. Good luck. All right, let's see, let's see. Burnt, nice burnt. Oh, turban, nice, and brunt as well. Good job, everyone. Oh my god, nice turban, nice burnt, and nice brunt. Urban, nice urban. With a U as well, starting with a U. I am useless. I cannot see anything. I don't have to mute, but I'm just not very helpful. Trunk, nice trunk. Unbar, nice, but I don't know how you spell tankard. I think that's not how you spell it, and I don't think it would be that anyway, but nice unbar. All right, what is the hidden one? Come on, be something useful. A P? Nope, that's not apparently one. Oh, it's an N, not an M. Oh, I don't have my glasses on and it shows. Oh my god, nice banker up. Let me put my glasses on. I'm gonna use my glasses as an excuse for me seeing literally not a single word there. But Jesus, Anne! Anne is smashing, oh my god. The fact that it only gave us 2 levels there is very rude. Very rude. Well done though, Anne, for leading that. Alright, we have Anne in the lead now with over 150 points, followed by Lovey breaking into the 100s, and then Deanne in 3rd place. Then we have Beetle, Astrid, myself, Kitty, Twilight, 3 Maries, Zakayla, Chucky, Casamuse, Vortex, Starry, and DJ. Hey, I was halfway there. You smashing it. You smashing it. Alright, yeah, with the fake letter. The fake letters get me too. Also, that's a lot of 6-letter words, which makes me think S is probably real. Nope. Oh, Beetle. Beetle got grief. Beetle got grief. Can you have multiple griefs? Nope. Oh, is my music given up? Oh god, we're gonna be in silence for a second. Okay, grief is on the board. I got finger, but there's no fingers, which means S is fake. S is fake. Fingers on the board though, as is grief. Nice finer. Oh my god, I can't believe that I got fringe and got zinger. Oh my god, so Z is real, S is fake. Jesus, that's mean. Oh, Astrid got, I think, green. Did you get green? If you got green, that means there's 2 E's. Or did you get, I don't know which one you got. Oh, it could have been either greys or green. Maybe greys is more likely? You think double E?
me try that really quickly. Oh, Anne got freezing. It is double E, so E is hidden. E is hidden. So it's 2 E's. Oh, but it's going to tell us that anyway. Finger's already on the board. Ah! No, but nice freeing. Ah! Oh my god, nice refine. No! Oh, Anne, you had so many good ideas. Damn it. The game was like, I can hear that your music isn't playing, so I'm cutting you off. You can't just be listening in silence while playing words. Damn it. Damn it, that was a mean one. That was a mean one. That being said, GG's, Anne. I saw you had a lot of ideas, and well done for leading that round. Overall, final scores on the doors. In first place, we had Anne. In joint second, we actually had Lovey and Diane, who both got 102, and that means Beetle is in third place, followed by Astrid, myself, Twilight, Kitty, 3 Marie, Zakayla, Chucky, Casamuse, Vortex, Starry, and DJ. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody who joined us. Thank you, everyone who helped us and contributed towards words. It's a team game. GG's. GG's. All right, let's try not to break our stream stuff really quickly. That's good. That's a good start. Hey, hello. Hi, everyone. Let me just remove this. Sorry, my computer's been having these moments where it's just like getting very, very frozen randomly. Bring back the toe jam and... Oh. Cool. Hi everyone. For anyone who's just popping by, hello, hi. We're making fan art for people. So we've just been doing some prep work for the background of a piece that I want to make for Starry Side Trinkets. This is our second piece of fan art now. We're doing a series of fan art for people ahead of TwitchCon. So this is our first one. We made this one for Vile Mods. So we're making them all like postcard size. So they are mixed media embroideries. So we start with like fabric painting and like, so in this case, it's like the background here and then this piece here. Then we do applique, which is this, and the net on the top. We do some embroidery around the edge of the fabric paint as well. This is thread painting, which is a method of embroidery where you basically just paint with thread. And then we finish it all off with lots of beads and sparkles. And I'm making these for people that I'm hoping to meet at TwitchCon. And so Starry's another person I'm really, really hoping to meet at TwitchCon, and so we are making them some fan art. They did pop by and then they were like, I'm not looking, I shall leave, so we can make it for them as a surprise. Yeah. So that's what we're currently doing here, and this is very early days on this one, but it's getting there. We're just getting like sort of the pieces in place so we can start chipping away at it. So getting there. Early days, but getting there. They stirred up all my words for this. Oh my god, eventually you spell something right. It's true. It's so true. And that's a technique as well. You released all your vocab for the day. It's beautiful. Thank you. And thank you, Chucky. I appreciate it. Yeah, and Dubty, good morning. You didn't see the finished piece. That's great. It's really fun. And like, because the thread painting is, in this case, it's going to be all around the horse. It's all kind of focused in one area. It kind of draws the eye, which is nice. And I like that. Because I want the paintings to be a little bit more like fitting a color palette but not necessarily accurate, and then I want the embroideries to be like really accurate. So that's been fun. It's been really fun, honestly. Oh, slow mode. Yes, we are testing out slow mode today as well. Thank you. I will actually just put that back on. Do you think we need 15 seconds or do you think 10 seconds would be fine? We're testing out slow mode today because next week we're on the front page talking about charity, specifically the Migraine Trust, which is a charity that I've worked with for many, many years. I don't work for them, but I've done a lot of stuff with them. Yes. Including joining them in Parliament, doing interviews, sending them clips to put on the news and stuff like that. So we are on the front page next week on Tuesday, and we are just testing some slow mode stuff ahead of time, just to see if it makes things a little bit easier, because my reading is not super good, nor is my vision, and you never quite know how your stuff is going to be on the day. So it's like, if this makes things a little bit easier, then that would be good, because I definitely don't want to be missing, especially if people are asking questions about charity and stuff like that. I definitely don't want to miss any of those on the day just because my vision is bad. So we're testing it. Ah, dear. Time for my nap. No, have a lovely nap. Thank you so much for helping with words. Well, Anne, you killed it. Oh my gosh. Shared vocabulary. Yeah. You guys smashed it. Have a wonderful rest. Yeah, rest your beautiful wordy brain. Hell yeah. Oh dear. So yes, that's what we're doing. We're testing things. I don't think it's going to affect people that badly. It's just to avoid like
spam when you're on the front page, really. I make sure to type slower too. Oh no, you're fine. I think 10 seconds shouldn't get in the way of like any normal messages that much. It'd only be like if someone's spamming over and over again. The reason is, as well, it's not even the words themselves, because I don't have dyslexia or anything like that, thankfully. It's more just because I have my text blown up big, so that when basically if someone comes in as like emote, 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 emote all separately, my text just goes poof. Because I have it blown up really big. That's mainly the only issue. Everything else is chill. It's just that one thing. But technically it stops that, so that's good. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And shit, that was all you. You did great. You both did great. You were on the board at the end, which means, yeah, you did it. You did it. There's nothing wrong with that. Every little helps. We're not, you don't need to get a lot of words. You're on the board. I think it has to do with good habitual things slower. Calms the nervous system. That's very fair. We're like quite energetic here a lot of the time, so maybe that'll be good for us too. Who knows? Oh dear. It counts. It does count. And Ginger Squid, how are you doing? I hope the fog has cleared up for you. I was saying yes to the Discord because I was out very early yesterday, so I was out. I think I meant to go out at like 6:30, but then it was still kind of dark, so I ended up going out like 6:45, I think. And yeah, it was so foggy. It was so foggy. You could just see shapes moving. It was like very, very scary. Oh dear, just the most foggiest of foggy mornings. Full Silent Hill vibes. And I also live on the top of a hill, so it's like I am the Silent Hill. It's me. I hope that all of your stuff is cleared up. Better me out. I like my fast messages. Yeah, it's I think hopefully it should help a little bit. I just feel bad if I miss people's messages, and it does happen. It's it's a given with streaming that you're gonna miss things and stuff like that, especially with your multitasking. Like you're gonna miss things. But I feel really bad if like I miss an important message and stuff like that. And like, of course, people are always welcome to repost messages as I miss them. But if the slow mode means that, especially doing a charity event, that I don't miss important questions, because I think that's the thing, is like regular chatting, if someone misses something, they'll probably just repost it. But if someone asks like a vulnerable question during a charity event, will they feel comfortable to repost that? And I feel like the answer is more likely to be no. So I want to make sure that we have that there. Especially because, I mean, my advice when it comes to migraines is always very similar. It's the only advice I think you can ever really safely give, which is if you have concerns, you should speak to a healthcare professional. Because unfortunately, with anything to do with head pain, it is normally worth getting it checked out just in case it's anything more dangerous. So like, I always have the same advice basically every time, but in case anyone hasn't heard that or needs to hear that, I don't want to accidentally miss any messages where it's like basically like, yeah, do prioritize your health, especially when it comes to head pain. Make sure that you're going and getting it checked out and stuff like that, because it could be something more dangerous, or there could be a reason that you're getting migraines. And if there's a reason, it's really important to find out what it is, because yes, it can be more common things like stress, hormones, stuff like that, but it can also be a sign of an underlying condition that you might need to start treating. So it is definitely worth to go get it checked out by a healthcare professional and not self-diagnose in chat. Not because I don't believe that you're in pain, but because there is always a chance your pain is a little bit more dangerous than my pain is. And if that's the case, I'd much rather you get seen by a professional. Yes. Oh dear. Weather's been great the last few days. It kind of has. It's been really sunny. Very foggy though, but very sunny. Got lovely sunshine. Yeah, ours is much better today than it was yesterday. Yeah, go to a doctor. Bonk. I need to fix the second half of that. We'll get there. I renamed it because I realized that one of the words in there is maybe not the best word out of context. So I need to refix that. We'll get there. Memory is terrible, but we'll get there. I appreciate this small Discord crowd that screams at me after every stream and tells me, Jelly, you have another thing because you're so damn right. I haven't done the thing. I say scream at me, but lovingly screams at me. Have you done the thing you said you were going to do? I've forgotten again. Streamer brain has prevented me from remembering anything for years. Oh dear. I don't feel like spamming a question, so you're probably right. Yeah, and I think especially if the question was something like to do with migraines, I'd feel really, really bad if I didn't. Even though it's the same advice I give every single time, I feel like, yeah, if I feel like it's also kind of important to say it, you know? Yeah. Slow mode seems like a good idea to help things get seen and peeps get used to it. Yeah, so we're giving it a go. The other thing is, my vision isn't good. You know, my vision is pretty bad actually. Like, especially if I have any migraine symptoms, which I do have most days. My vision is like pretty wild actually. Pretty wild. So it makes sense if it's something that I can also just use more regularly as well if I'm just having a worse day. The only thing I have about that is I don't necessarily want to put on slow mode on just my bad days, because then people know when I'm having a bad day. Now, this comes back to emotional vulnerability, but like I don't like people knowing if I'm having more migraine symptoms or less migraine symptoms, unless it's one that I specifically need to bring up for whatever reason. I tend to try and keep that on the down low, because I don't want people thinking about it or trying to like keep an eye out or anything like that. I want people to enjoy the streams while they're here. I don't need like a second nurse or doctor or anything like that. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to be careful of me. So the problem is, if I only put on slow mode if I'm having a bad day, the flip side of that means everyone's automatically gonna know when I'm having a bad day, which I don't think anyone would ever hold it against me in a mean or nasty way, but like I also just don't want that vibe in my streams. So it's like, either I kind of have to go slow mode all the time or only during events. So it's gonna be like a, we'll see. It's a tricky one. I don't know. I'm not sure how I'm gonna balance it yet. I'm thinking about it. I'm considering my options. Give me like 6 months. I'm gonna get back to you on that and how I'm feeling about it. I used a CD player in my own smart car for the first time like a year. Yes, I was about to get Will Smith's Summertime, and the whole CD broke itself. Oh no. Also, thank you. Don't be treated differently, and I think that's valid. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't mean any like harm. Like no one would ever meanly do anything. Yeah, but it's normal stream stuff. None of the business. Yeah. Unless I'm doing a silly thing. Slow Road Man and Link Did You could do. Yeah, we could have a redeem for like putting us in slow mode, and then I'd be like, yes, mod team, could one of you redeem the like, but like silently typing behind the scenes, mod team, could you redeem slow mode? I am struggling. And then the mod team could be like, haha, Jelly, forced you into slow mode. Ha 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 ha. That's what you wanted, right? It's tricky. Like, I respect people who do no cams because they aren't feeling, but not gonna lie, I feel like then I'd just be telling people that I'm not feeling good. Yeah, and it's like, you don't want, I don't know, yeah, it's a hard one. Like, I don't think anyone would do anything rude, like, not here at least. I think people, oh, probably with you either. Like, no one would take it in a rude way or be funny about it, but like, do I want the vibe of people knowing that I'm not well? No. But then there's also a part of me that's like, am I thinking that because that's what things are like in the UK? You just don't tell people. And it's like, I don't know. Am I falling into some kind of toxic loophole? Or is this actually legitimately what I want? I don't know. I'm just not sure. I'm just a silly lady on the internet. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. So yeah, I just have a lot of feelings. A lot of thoughts and feelings. You're allowed to keep health stuff private. Yeah, exactly. I'd rather keep the daily stuff off most of the time. It's easier. So yeah, but also specifically at the moment we are trialing it for the front page. So yeah, don't look into that too deeply as to why we're trialing it today. It's specifically for the front page. No more CD player, which I assume though, would it be relatively cheap to get new parts for that? Because I feel like nobody wants CD players half the time. So I was like, could you get new parts relatively cheap maybe? Very retarded, exactly. Very British mentality of like, you just don't say. I feel like you could also say, I'm just putting it on slow mode because I feel like it. You don't, it's true. You're so right. You know, less overthinking, more that. Whatever that is, that's good. Yes, I'm in pain, but can we not focus on my troubles? I don't want to be the center of attention or get potty attention. Potty attention? I'm sorry, I'm giving you attention. Pity! Pity attention. Makes a lot more sense. I just really like the idea. I really like the idea of you coming into a stream and being like, I'm having a rough day, and people being like, do you need help on the toilet? Can we help you? When was the last time you pissed? When was the last time you shat? It's like, no, damn it. Not the potty attention.
That's not what I wanted. Don't wipe my eyes, I'm crying. Alright, I'm a silly little fish keeper. You're a good bean fish keeper. Oh god, I need to wipe my eyes. 2 seconds. Oh my gosh. I have quite literal tears running down my cheek from that one. It just caught me so by surprise. I just wasn't expecting it. Oh my god. Oh, potty attention. Yeah, I hate it. Come in and give me potty attention. Oh god. Good stuff. I like that one. That was a good one. You got me there. I really wasn't expecting it. Oh my god. That autocorrect, 10 out of 10. That was a good one. Do part of policy where every stream there's a random secret word that makes stream slow mode, and then on a bad day you can just tell them what. Oh. Yeah. I could also, that's a wonderful opportunity to mess with the mod team as well. Like, if I was to make it something like, what could I make it that would be really difficult for them? If I was like, make it something like the weather. If I start talking about the weather, I need slow mode on. But then I also do talk about the weather a lot anyway because I'm British. Chat's is good. In slow mode, out slow mode, in slow mode, out slow mode. Oh dear, make like a hot dog or something. I can sneak that into any conversation. Oh. I don't want that either, yeah. Me neither. Oh dear. I can't when you're watching. Yeah, I can't. It's like, please stop asking me about my toilet habits. He's like, that was hilarious introduction. I sometimes autocorrect is this is the gift that keeps giving. That's very funny. I'm gonna got a good laugh out of everyone. That would give me a good giggle. Oh, so welcome back in Sinister. I hope you're doing well. Potty attention has absolutely destroyed my brain, I'll be honest. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah, pity attention. To be clear as well, I fully agree with you. I don't like being pitied very much. I am not a fan. I think most people don't like that, but like I'm very happy. I think that's the other thing is like it doesn't feel right for me to be pitied. I'm happy. I'm a very happy person. I'm fine with my situation, as you know, it's not ideal in many ways, but I'm doing pretty good honestly. And so I don't have complaints for that. So I don't really feel like I'm the right person to pity. I'm doing all right. You can pity my voice because now I'm dying from goddamn potty attention. We also know that a lot of people have been calling me a good man, a good person. All my regulars from the cinema shown up. I couldn't help but affected my journey since leaving college. Falling into bad stuff, moving home, rebuilding. Oh my god! Vortex! Oh, heck! I'm really glad! Hell yeah! Good! That's a good feeling. GG's as well on any positive self-growth that you've had. It's definitely not easy, especially if you're going through a rough time and also trying to grow, like, gee heck and geez. The hokey cokey was slow mode, yeah, just in, out, in, out. The monster having trouble trying to casually slip like a casually slip in a box. It's like, hey guys, random topic. What do you guys think of going on a safari? Have any of you ever been on a safari? I really want to go on a safari. I specifically really want to go see the hippopotamus. If I saw one of the mod team doing that in chat, I'd be like this again. I'd just be pissing myself. And so it's gonna give it away straight away. I'm watching them try and sneak it into the sentence. It's just gonna kill me. Oh my god. Should I embroider a hippopotamus? I wonder. Oh my god, well, you could still be a silly little tism child. Me too. We have plenty of us. You can still be that and also, you know, yeah.
He's someone that the people around you rely on or genuinely consider as a good person to be around. You can be both. Not mutually exclusive by any stretch. Oh my god, that's tickled me. I love both of these things. The mod team are gonna hate it. But I probably, if I was to do anything like that, would probably wait until after next week, just after charity events, so that we don't have those kind of like any teething issues with a new system like that in place while doing a charity event. Speaking of, next week we are fundraising for the Migraine Trust, which is the charity that has helped me so much over the years. And I'm very, very excited. I will say, okay, I'm not gonna tell you. Actually, this could kind of be a fun one. You're not gonna get it because it's a very specific number. I have calculated how many migraines I have had approximately in the last 9 years. I've calculated it. And that's going to be our fundraising goal for next week. We're gonna try and raise £1 for every migraine I've had in the last 9 years. I'm not counting the first year because the first year was very difficult to track because they were building up to it. So I'm just going to be counting the last 9 years, which was still building at points, but yeah, it's going to be a high total. Also, Grandma Boo, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I've got some good stuff for if we hit certain goals and stuff like that. So yeah, not 9,000. It's also like it's going to be really hard to guess because it's like not a round number. It's like, oh god, fringe, please. Oh, it's not a round number, so it's going to be really hard to guess. But yeah. But yeah, good luck. I hope you hit it. Thank you. Oh dear, it's like a little prize game. Anyone can make it slow-mo just by working on the word of the day is grapefruit. Yeah. 693, 5,634. These are some good numbers. These are some good numbers. 2 seconds. I need to get up to one side to make sure that if somebody hits it, that I can tell you congratulations because I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, I got it. No, none of you got it right so far. Oh dear, slow-mo's gonna make it really hard to guess. Oh dear, I just joined, but I have to say you've been a great chatter while you've been very kind to me. Yeah, you've been very fun. You're a very fun chatter. I would say Vortex is a very fun chatter because they bring a lot of energy to chat. Like, you know, some people are a bit more like subdued, chill, relaxed and stuff like that, and that's a good vibe too. But I would say specifically Vortex is a very energetic chatter, but that's cool because that kind of energy can also rub off on the streamer. Yeah, and other people in chat too. It can make other people feel more comfortable to join chat when you have people that are quite energetic in chat. Yeah. Oh, they found peace and balance. You're damn right. 9,000. It's quite high. Not quite that many. It's a little. 2,980. 2,894. Not quite. No. Oh dear. Maybe 3,200? No. Live and love, I guess. Live and love. I love my simple rules. Always live by simple rules. Try to be nice and never kind of be fun and always be silly. Always be silly. 69420. I don't know why we're sharing numbers, but yeah, you got it spot on. I just happened to have had that. That would have been amazing. Spot on. Why would I scare people away? You didn't scare me. You didn't scare me, Jean. No one scared me. The music is silly, but you've never scared me. Hell yeah. 3,720. Also, Kyo, good morning. Not quite. No. 1,282. No. I keep looking as if I've forgotten the general wheelhouse. I haven't. Basic, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to guess what our fundraising goal is for next week. I've given them a clue, but it's a very difficult clue. I told them the fundraising goal for next week is the amount of migraines I've had in the last 9 years. It is, or approximately. It is not technically the amount of migraines I've had since starting migraines because I'm not counting the first year since it's very difficult to count that year since it was a very weird, it's building into it kind of year. But yeah, the subsequent years from when they were diagnosed as migraine. Yeah. Basically, how many migraines have I had since diagnosis? Not of all time. Yeah, because the first ones were not properly recorded, and they were also building up, and it was a bit difficult to say. Oh dear. 6,344, not quite.
Well, logic it that it should be less than 3,287 days, since you tend to have one day where you don't have them. Well, also, as well, the first couple years, I didn't have 30 days of migraine. They were very close, but they weren't. And the last couple of years, I have not had 30 days of migraine either. So it is, yes, you are right. It's going to be below that. You are correct, yes. Simply because there are not enough days. Yeah, that's a very fair point, actually. There's not enough days. The average now is only most days. Exactly, it is. It is 21 at the moment. But the first year it was not 30, and the last 2 years it has not been 30. Yes. 3122. I'm trying to see if I could do the maths. Whoa, not quite, not quite. It's actually, I think, less than a few of you think because of the first few years building up to it. So the first, I've been counted as having chronic migraines since the last 9 years, but to have chronic migraines, you only have to have 15 migraines a month, or 16 migraines a month, which means, technically, although, yes, I've had over 16 migraines a month the entirety of the last 9 months, last 9 years, it's not always been as high as other times. Yes. Twilight, you are the closest so far. You are the closest so far. 2,347 is quite close. I think you are less than 100 out. Yeah. Close. You're close. I told you it was going to be a high goal, though, for this charity event. Oh, dear. 2795155. Yes, yes. Wow. Why are we guessing numbers? They're trying to guess what the total for charity. We're doing a charity fundraiser next week, and they're trying to guess what our goal is. And it's the amount of migraines I've had approximately in the last 9 years since diagnosis. We'll just say since diagnosis. They're 2,274, 2,278. You're very close. Should I just tell you? Because you're very close. You're only like a few out. I'll tell you. I think our closest guess is Astrid, which it is 2,268. Nearly 69, but not quite. I guess I could count like today and then I could put it up to 69. I'm not counted this year. I'm doing like from before January because it's just easier to calculate. 2,268. That's how many migraines I've had since diagnosis, not including this week. Not including this year. Not including 2025. Yeah, because 2025 I've not been keeping migraine journals because I'm discharged. So excluding 2025. That many. Yep. Oh dear. I had it before I heard you say, hey, nice! Hell, you were very close as well. I think you were the closest guess anyway. So yeah. Oh dear. Ouch, dang. Oh dear. I wish there's not 6969, unfortunately. I can't count. Why do I think 2,700 is on? Literally. That's such a vibe though. We've all done that. We've all done that. Fear not, Jockey. You are fine. Twilight said it before. Twilight did. Twilight got it. GG's, but there is no prize except for, honestly, well done. Impressive maths. Sounds like a good plan for the goal of fundraising. Yeah, so my goal in next week's fundraiser is to raise £1 for every migraine that I've had. You know, at the end of the day, I can't do anything about those migraines that I've already had. Like, they're always going to be there, and I'm going to keep having them as well. But it'd be nice to fundraise for people who could still have help, could still get that support. There's stuff that they can still do. Getting them through the medical system a bit quicker, you know, having things in place to protect them in the workplace and school. So that's kind of the goal of next week's fundraiser. Raising £1 for every migraine. Because it's kind of a nice, like, it's not fun to have those migraines. I don't like them. I don't enjoy having migraines. It's not fun to have them, but if it feels like almost, because of those migraines, we can give back something a little positive to other people. So trying to take a slightly more positive spin on a lot of very negative experiences, that's kind of the goal. So yeah, we're going to be trying to raise £1 for every migraine that I've had. Oh dear. I'm doing lots of fun stuff as well, lots of crafts. We've got lots of craft planned for next week, so it should also just be a really fun set of streams. They're not going to be all doom and gloom, fear not. Ton of migraines yourself, so it's a good guess. Oh, okay, so you've got the inside information. You get it. If they're frequently but not considered chronic, and my heart goes out to all that have them chronically. Yeah, I average ongoing 21 migraines a month. But when I first started getting them, they were very much more sporadic and a lot weirder in that I'd only have like one symptom at a time and stuff like that. It was very weird, very weird.
So it was very hard to track them for the first year, and then I got my diagnosis, and even then it was kind of hard to track till they solidly got to 30 a month, and then they stayed there for a long time, and then they're back down to 21. I need to break my fast early. I've got my... Yeah, if you're not well, obviously, good luck with the fasting. I wish you the very best of luck. But yeah, if you know, health and safety definitely always comes first. Your shrimp needs you alive and well. You have things to look after. Little baby shrimp now to care for. Your brain needs to be there to look after the baby shrimp. Oh dear. Also, sorry Beadle, I didn't say, just because you don't have chronic migraines doesn't mean that your migraines are not valid and do not require support, and that you still deserve the same support. Even if it's slightly different to what I need, you still deserve the same level of support that me and other people with chronic migraines get. And the Migraine Trust supports all people with migraines, regardless of whether you are having intermittent or chronic. So fear not, fear not. We're not raising specifically for chronic migraine, we're raising money for anyone who has migraines, whether it's one migraine a year, one migraine a month, or one migraine a day. Like, they'll do everyone. Yeah, sorry, I meant to say that earlier. And I was slow. Oh no, Casamuse, I hope you feel better soon. I hope it just like fizzles out, but if not, I hope it passes soon. Oh dear. When they first started for me, I had a whole month of them, but then after that I went to like 3 to 4 a month. Yeah. I'm off my pain meds to my shoulder. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Pain med headaches. Also, Charlie, have a lovely look. You also sponsored triptans? Good. Hell yeah. That's rough. Send healing. Yes. Sending the healing. I have to go eat and drink so I can take the meds and then pray and resume. Our God's very forgiving about things like that. Good. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense as well. Like, I don't think they'd want to see you, like, suffering like that. You've got a lot going on in your own life and stuff like that. And, you're doing it for a very sensible reason. You're breaking fast to look after your own health and safety. And I think that's very fair. I'm not a god by any means, but like, if I was, I think I'd feel the same way. I feel like I'd feel the same way of like, Ah dear, what are you making? We are making fan art! Do you want to see the other one, Kyo? We're making fan art for people that I'm hoping to meet at TwitchCon. This one though was just a test. So this one is for Vile Mods. We're doing mixed media pieces. So this one, we started with the painting. So we have like this green bit behind here is painted, and then all this is painted, and then we have like the lines in pen, and then I embroidered over the top of this painted piece. It has like the purple outline, and then this is thread painted, so we did that over the top with thread. Then we applique, all this is applique, the net is applique, and then this is all beading. And so it's just like a mixed media embroidery piece, and we're making them into little postcards that I can give to people at TwitchCon. This one is hopefully for Starry Side trinkets, but we're still kind of doing like the prep work of getting like the base pieces in, because yeah, like it's like a multi-layered thing, but we're getting there. Ah dear. Ah dear. Thank yous. We'll take a fresh migraine once I've eaten. Very sensible. Is it Ramadan? Yeah. Don't ask. Oh, too late. The answer has happened. Oh dear. Yee! No worries. I'm not proud about my religion for the most part. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I wish you the best of luck. And also, I'm sure, yeah, for your health and safety, of course. Very sensible reason. Have a good Ramadan. Yeah, have a good Ramadan. Oh dear. Other than today, I hope the headache and pain passes, and then I hope you're right back on it. Other than today. Oh dear. Live for mixed media, also ministry. How go? Welcome back in. How you doing? How's the rest of your day been? Saw you this morning, but I hope you're doing good. Credit is Ramadan Mubarak? Mubarak? Hell yeah. How do you... Sorry, I'm gonna have to Google this one. Mubarak? I feel like I'm probably butchering it. It's very typically British. You just butcher everything. I'll Google it. Google will say it aloud. I wonder if Google gets it wrong. No, that doesn't help me. It doesn't help me. It doesn't help me. You know who will help me if Google doesn't help me? YouTube. Oh, ooh. Please show me example. It's gonna be loud, I think, but that's okay. We're gonna live.
Wait, I can't hear it.
World, Ramadan,
Oh no, I don't want it. No, don't want that. Sorry. Anyone else? Why wouldn't you put that in the picture? I don't want to see that. Anyone else? Any other person in the
We are
world,
looking at
please?
how to pronounce this phrase from Arabic, which means happy Ramadan or blessed Ramadan.
Yes.
In Arabic, this would be pronounced something like Ramadan Mubarak. Ramadan
Mubarak.
Mubarak.
Okay,
But in
Ramadan
English,
Mubarak.
it is generally said Ramadan Mubarak.
Ramadan Mubarak. Okay, I don't think I was 100 miles off. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Ramadan Mubarak. Yeah. We get there. Sorry for the slowness. Sorry for me being 10 years behind everyone else. We're getting there. You went outside in the sun? How was it? Was it good? Ramadan Mubarak. Eid. Oh dear. Means God's praise is based. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Anyone been more exciting presently thrown in your garden? No, no more anal beads. I'm waiting. We've cleared the garden so that next time someone decides to yeet their old sex toys into our garden, we'll see them straight away. Also, for anyone who's not been here for this whole saga, this is going to be very confusing. Yeah, we've cleared a gap at the back of the fence so that next time someone yeets their old sex toys into our garden, we see them straight away because I don't want them festering. Stop it, I don't want them. Excuse me. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair response. Read the research before trying it. Hell yeah! Oh gosh, there is one person who hasn't been here. Yeah, so we were clearing out the garden when I was like taking a little break from streaming and, just making, it's getting into spring, so making sure things are ready for spring and all that good stuff. And, normal, like, garden clearing stuff. And I was just filling some bags, and then Shiny was like, "You've got to see this." And I was like, "Oh God, what are you showing me?" And like, given the consideration that we're in the garden and like, there's a big tall fence around us, my assumption is it's either going to be like a really big bug or maybe like something dead, and I really don't want to see that. So I'm like, Shiny, I really don't want to see this. Whatever this is, I don't want to see it. They're like, no, you really do want to see this. Go over to the corner of the garden, and what is hanging there but anal beads? Now, you can't get into our garden. Our garden has a 2-meter fence around it. So, like, no one is placing anal beads there. They have been yeeted over our fence. And that is the only way that they could have got there. Why? I don't know. I live in the middle of nowhere, Wales. Like, I don't know who they're... Like, it's not like we live in a busy neighbourhood. No. I live in the middle of nowhere, in Wales. I don't know who the hell is yeeting anal beads over our fence. It was very funny, though. That's what Ministry is referring to. Ministry is referring to any unusual objects yeeted over your fence? No more anal beads. I'd like it to stay like that, please. I would prefer there to consistently be no more anal beads. Because, like, what you enjoy in your spare time, that's absolutely fine. Enjoy yourself. Like, you live once. Have fun. But, like, who are you? I am a stranger. Oh, dear. I just got back. Welcome back, Timp. I love gardens. I need to take cuttings of some of my plants now. It's warming up. Hell yeah. Yeah, because like getting into spring, it feels like it's getting into spring quite quickly as well. Oh dear. Who does? It's very absurd. I used to have a local shop run by Muslim family. Always enjoyed my chats with the elderly grandpa during Ramadan. He didn't fast because of diabetes, so he worked the shop more. Oh, so we like covered shifts, and that's really sweet, honestly. That's nice. Hell yeah. Welsh heavens, I know, right? The Welsh heavens have descended and given me the gift of someone's anal beads. Not something that I wanted. It's gone to the tip as well, so if they were your anal beads, I'm sorry, they're in the tip now. Also, applique is done. Fancy schmancy. Oh dear. Yeeted anal beads is my new display name. I also Frankenstein lightning pole people again or wild mailman. It's not the lightning people. The lightning people are like quite far. They're like at the end of the road, so they're far enough. There's no reason for them to come past our house. The only reason because we're at the other end, the only reason the lightning people would come past our house is if they were going to our house because we are right at the end. So yeah, no, it's very unlikely to be the lightning people.
which is another side. Oh god. I think it's also probably unlikely to be the people that are leaving notes on our car. Our neighbor, now that you like pointed that out, I'm like, yeah, our neighborhood has been, we were like in the middle of nowhere. Generally like quite elderly neighborhood as well, like just rural Wales. And like, yeah, there's a few, we had someone set up a massive like lightning tower in their house. Massive, like twice the size of a 3-story building, so like 6 stories up, like lightning tower, right before the biggest storm of last year, which meant we had lightning hitting at the end of our road. It was terrifying. It sounded like explosions going off on our road, and like it was so scary, and like I couldn't sleep that night because I was just like, because of these goddamn explosions. It sounded like a car hit our neighbor's house every time it happened, right? Like it was wildly loud. But they only put it up, that storm, and then they've taken it back down again. So like, I don't know. Why would you do that? I just don't understand. Anyway, so that happened at the end of the road. And then more recently, in the more recent neighborhood saga, someone's been leaving notes on our car that we park outside of our house. And the notes say, "This is residents only parking." But it's our house! Like, we are parking outside our house. Why are you putting a note on our car? Like, what are you doing? And then most recently, it's the anal beads. So, I don't know. Small rural Wales things, I suppose, but like, it is a bit weird. It's a bit weird. I don't understand why this is all happening. And it's all not happening at the same time, thankfully, yeah. You do you, but I would like to not share this interest with a stranger. Yes, exactly. The anal bead story. Well, when they start up next time they throw like BDSM gear, they're just like suggestions. Just I was like, please stop. My grandpa loves gardening. He usually does as a hobby for different neighbours. He got paid, of course, but recently, wasn't able to. My grandpa really used to like gardening as well. Some ramblers had an exciting trip, apparently. A creepy ass neighbour do live in the middle of nowhere. Literally, in the middle of nowhere. Have a lovely night, Beetle. It was lovely to see you. Live in a horror movie, so it was so loud. Oh god, like the movie had a thunderstorm as well. My gosh, love to live there. We are learning, do not live near Jelly unless you're weird. Yeah, apparently we live in a weird street. We was trying to get back to the future, literally. Saving up free power, lightning, fun and cool, but very loud, like insanely loud. I didn't even realise what was going on because I'd never heard lightning strike that close before. It's like that moment from the first Austin Powers movie when Oddjob parody character takes off shoe and throws it to assassinate Austin, but hits him. He's just like, honestly, who throws a shoe? He's just like, honestly, who throws their anal beads over the neighbor's fence? I'm such a doofus. Well, like, honestly, who does that? You know, it sounds like a sitcom people, like the mailman and like a seasonal gag. To be fair, actually, yeah, that's another thing that happens in this neighborhood. I've told people about this before. The mailman will walk into your house. Does this happen anywhere else? So basically, not all of the mailmen, but one of them. One of them. So we live in a house. Like, we're not in like a shared house. We live, like, there's no post box inside or anything. We just live in a house, right? And there is one of our mailmen will walk in, put the mail in the living room, and leave silently. So they open the front door, come in, make eye contact, put the thing down, and leave. If you're not there, they'll just walk into your house and leave you a package. So like, if I'm upstairs streaming and then the mailman comes, they're just walking into my house. I don't know. We've not lived anywhere else where this has ever happened. We've not ever lived anywhere else where this is the only house this has ever happened for us in, so it's been a bit of a shock. But yeah, that's a thing that happens. The pigeon staring at me through the window. He wants to come in. He wants feed. Feed. Residents only does my house does not count as residual plays. Yeah, they literally walk in, good grief. I've got to find relish, which I can't actually translate to something specific, just general name, like sauce. Relish is good. I know we were talking about it earlier, but it is good. What the heck? The mailman is the one character in the sitcom who shows up and never knocks at and nobody knows how they got in. Like, actually. Oh, you want to stretch? Do you want to do bands this time? We could do bands this time right here, because we did weights last time. We deliver to your couch. Literally. Do you know, we don't when we're inside the house. Yes, when we leave the house, we lock the door. But when someone's home, no. No. He is Postman. Is he Postman Pat? Nah, he doesn't seem unfriendly. He doesn't, like, he seems fine. It's just always a bit like, it's just, yeah, it's fucking weird. Like, he doesn't seem like a bad guy. I'm just not used to it, you know? Twilight's so bad. I will say, the weirdness is pretty well stretched apart. Like, it's not all happening back to back in one day. This is like over several years of living here now. Oh dear. Do my shoulder exercise. Yes, good shoulder exercises time. It is in fact a Twilight Zone. You know when you fly the suit, the other Sims just walking. I don't know that I've ever heard a more accurate weird. Our doors are always locked. I always put the extra lock on. Ask him if he wants a cuppa next time. I was like, oh, hi, nice to see you again. Want a cuppa? Oh my god, Father Winter keeps showing up and dancing in my living room. Oh dear, the proof Jenny lives in the Sims. I guess I am, yeah. Hi everyone, your resident Sims NPC. Here I am. God. Yeah, no. And the more I think about it, the more there is like quite a few weird things that have happened here. There was another weird thing that happened, but I can't say that one because that one made the news. And that would give away my small town or village. I don't know what it is. Small town or village, whatever I am, it would give it away. We did have another weird thing happen though. But I can't say it, but it was quite big and weird. I don't know. Anyone like ever listen to Welcome to Night Vale? Sometimes it do be kind of feeling like that in a rural place. Rural places and Night Vale vibes. Yeah. Welcome to Wales? Kind of. More like Welcome to Night Vale in Wales. Wales version of Night Vale. Oh dear. Yeah, that's what it feels like here sometimes. We know things are weird, but we just don't say anything about it. We keep quiet and then everything's okay. Don't mention the dog park. Oh dear. Whew. Thank you for the stretches, by the way. I do be living in the Sims. Reverse vampires that are putting when you need to tell them to leave. Like, please stop coming into our house. Lived in Wales for 4 years. I understand the weird. Yeah, I think it's just, if you live rurally, things are just a little odd sometimes, but it's fine. Just do home he leaves, otherwise in the evening he said they just appears, like, what's for dinner? Well, yeah, but no, like, yeah, but not asking for dinner, but like, we've had him come in the evenings because our post gets delivered up to 10 PM at night because, again, we tend to get posts later in the day here anyway, so yeah. People can walk in at 10 PM at night, put a package in your living room and leave. It's like, huh. Creso night fail. Yeah. Oh dear. Big ass vibes. Welcome to Wales Vales. Oh dear. My boyfriend lives in Night Vale. You love Night Vale. Yeah, Night Vale. Yeah. Sometimes living rurally is a bit. It does feel like an episode of that. Checks out that you have Night Vale like symptoms considering all the mountains of Wales, and we all know about those. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I did a joke related to Night Vale and now the weather. Boop, beep, boop. Alright, I need to do the rest of the stitching. I want to, again, kind of similar to what I did with Vile's one, I want to do just one colour of stitching outline on Anne or on Star, and I'm thinking dark purple would probably be a good vibe. Ritz biscuits, but not right now. I do like Ritz biscuits, but I do not wish for one this moment. I wish for purple thread. Haven't listened to Night Vale for years. Me neither. I'm out of the Night Vale loop. It's been a while. It has been a while since I listened to Night Vale, but I really liked it. I got the book as well. I could use the same shiny thread that I used for Violet. Oh, it was very nice. It was a nice thread. I could use it again. Nothing's to stop me using the same thread twice. It was a nice thread. Oh, I could go a little bit more blue with it if I wanted. I want to go warm purple, cold purple, in betweeny. I want to go blue. Oh, it's so hard. I could do blue. That's got a slight shine to it. Oh, I kind of like blue actually.
We're doing blue. I wasn't gonna do blue, but I'm doing blue. Oh, but then I have to go over this. Ah, it's fine. I'll do it. I'll do it for blue. Doesn't matter if it's more work. I like blue. Blue is my choice. I do like purple as well, but I think in this case, I'm digging with blue.
There we go. How are you sure the postie hasn't been in your garden?
Just start tying it all together. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The beads in the backyard. The postie in my living room. Wait a second, it's all coming together. No, I'll be honest, I don't think so. As much as it is odd that the postman comes into the house, I will be very clear. He seems nice. I think he seems nice. He seems friendly. I don't think he's a bad sort. Just a little confused on social etiquette's not necessarily a bad person. I think as well, considering the neighborhood we live in, a lot of people might actually like that he goes in. Again, like I said, we have a lot of elderly people that aren't very mobile in our neighborhood. So it could be that he was asked to go into a house at some point because the person couldn't get past the front porch or something, and now he just does it regularly. I don't know. I don't think he seems like a bad person though. What did I do for vials? Did I do 1 thread or 2? I think I probably did 2. Yeah.
Getting the big brain excited for phone call. Oh, bless you. Have you made yourself a cup of tea? Have you made yourself something warm to soothe your nerves? Do you have a reward planned for after you do the phone call so that you can reward yourself for doing a good job? I saw a meme that said bananas are no longer the food that looks the most like a phone, the Pop-Tart is. Have you seen how many Pop-Tarts I have behind me? Look at all my mobile phones. I've got so many mobile phones. I had another one, but it's downstairs. The other one is downstairs. Look at all my mobile phones. I got so many. I don't even have a sweet tooth. Vile sent me Pop-Tarts in the post, and so like I was like, I will just find you some Pop-Tarts you like, and so I got like a big box full of Pop-Tarts. Oh dear. And they're all behind me because I opened it in this room. So now there's just loads of Pop-Tarts here. But there is another one that's also downstairs, but we need to get onto the next ones. But we have to finish those first. He also put the notes in the car because he just wants your house. He just wants your house. But wait, which is better for sore throat? Hot or cold? I think hot with like honey or something in it, right? Because honey has like that slight numbing quality. Something like that would probably be best, right? Like if you have like a hot cup of tea with like some honey in it. Yeah. Your postman is Faye. I think so. Sharing is caring. Yeah. Would you like a Pop-Tart? How many do you need? I have many Pop-Tarts. More that you can't see. I want to try some of these. The store that sells American snacks sells a cinnamon one. That sounds pretty good. The postman's actually just a guy that really wants to surprise Partly Sweet Ed, so we're probably hoping someone jumps out at him, and the mail was secretly for him. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. That would actually be, I would love to do that for them. Can vouch for the hot honey and lemon. Yeah, hot honey and lemon, that's a good one, yeah. Warm honey helps with the throat, yeah. It definitely feels like it. I don't have to as often anymore, but like when I started streaming, my voice used to get so tired, and I used to have to use honey a lot. A lot. Oh dear. So that I didn't keep losing my voice. I heavily relied on honey. Oh dear. Lukewarm preferably. Oh yeah, you don't want to do anything too hot or too cold. Yes, a very fair point. Sensible. Coat the throat. Man, typos please. I don't know, I still think it's not as bad as the potty attention. We've had some fantastic typos today. Honestly, today has been a great day of typos. Some very silly out there ones. I think it'd be a good Faye. I keep asking for people's names and they just give it to me. I think you'd be a good Faye as well. I think you'd be a pretty good Faye. Ah, dear, because you got the mischievous nature. You got that down. Yeah, but not like really bad intentions or anything.
The hick typo really got me. Yeah, poor Zomboti's hick typo was... oh dear. Was something. I'm not gonna live down the hick typo. It was just so out of the blue. It was like, where like, you don't even know how to react when someone types that in your chat of like, what should I even say? Like, how do I respond to this? And then you realise, oh, it's just a typo. Whoops, whoopsie doopsie. Iconic. Actually iconic, yeah. Oh, found it. Probably one of the... pickle relish! It looks like it's relish made for... Ooh, pumpkin relish? I've never had pumpkin relish. Lemon, honey, and ginger, yeah. Preferably as an infusion. That does sound good. That does sound good. Oh my god, Slazy! Slazy, good morning! How was your stream? Very heckin' talented artist. My god. We've been raided by art. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Let me get a big Slazy shout out. If you guys have not checked out Slazy before, they're an incredibly talented artist on Twitch. They make really beautiful, colourful, like eclectic pieces, like with so many details, like the kind of art that you can look at for longer and longer and longer and still see things. They're also just really good with colours. Oh my god, fantastic colours. Welcome on in, Slazy and anyone who's come with you. We are doing fan art. Welcome to fan art! I'm making art for streamers that I like, so that hopefully I can meet them at TwitchCon and give them fan art. We made this one for Val Mods, and we're in the very early stages of making one for Starry Side Trinkets. We're literally just setting it up at the moment. Got a lot of details still to do, because they take a while, but we're getting there. Welcome to fan art! Exclamation mark hit with the funny word. Yeah, it was iconic. It was iconic. I can't have lemon, but lemon is there for vitamin C, and I've taken supplement of that early. Maybe I could just need like a cup of drink. Oh, maybe. I mean, you could just do like hot water with a bit of honey in it if that helps, just as long as it's not too hot. Yeah, or with the blackcurrant. Yeah. Hello, nice. Didn't know you were live today. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Very talented bean. Also, hi Sloth. Good morning. Looks so 3D. I mean, to be fair, they kind of are. Sorry, I'll get it back out again. Kind of are. They kind of are. Not like massively 3D, but like enough. Because they're like, there you go. It is kind of 3D, a little bit. Yeah, because the beading obviously like stands out. All of these beads does. The embroidery does stand out a little bit, but it's like a millimeter maybe, because it is just thread painting, so it's not super 3D. And then yeah, the plique does a little bit as well, but like again, like maybe like a millimeter, like not massively. Mainly it's the beads that add to like the 3D-ness of it. It is mounted on a piece of wood as well, which is why it's got like general thickness to it. But that way you can kind of like chuck it around. I just want to have it mounted on something that means I can chuck it everywhere, so it can be safe. Yeah. So that's what we're doing, and we're making as many as we can before TwitchCon. Because I wanna make art for streamers that I really like, and so at the moment we're making art for a streamer called Starry Side Trinkets, who does beautiful, beautiful costume pieces, incredibly talented artist, but also like really, really good at like pattern making and a lot of really complicated stuff. So yeah, I love watching them, and I love watching their processes. I love seeing the art they make, and I'm really hoping to meet them at TwitchCon. So I'm making them some fan art, and we're going to be doing this going all the way up to TwitchCon Europe, because I have a lot of people that I'd like to make fan art for. So yeah. Also, I should say to Slazy, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. As much as you're super welcome here. If you do need to do any self-care or have anything that you need to do after stream, you're all good. Yeah, and if anyone wants to check out the artists we're currently making, they should be in the pinned comment. Because of an allergy? Oh, addict juice. Oh, because of acid reflux. That's fair. The face looks perspective when you move it. I mean, that's cool. I'd like that. I don't know how people draw stuff like that. If it's there, it's a happy accident. But it is like, I would like that. That is cool. But no, I don't know. I don't know how people do art like that, where like the eyes follow you around and stuff. Very cool. Back in the day when I was younger, my mum used to put slices of onion in a bit of honey, and that would make juice. That juice super fixes the pain. I don't know why I've given you like a proper old granny voice. It's just as soon as I see like a sentence starting back in my day or back in the day, I gotta put the granny voice on it. Very important. Nope! It's been a moment. How are you doing? Good morning. How go it? We're making fan art. I am embracing my inner fan of streamers, and I am making fan art for lots of people that I really, really like. Welcome on in. I'm having a great time as well. It is so much fun. Oh my gosh. I am enjoying this thoroughly. I wish I'd done this earlier. Oh dear. I'm realizing more and more, I just really like making art for people. I just want to make art for people all the time. It's so fun. I'm having a really good time.
It also means I get to talk about a lot of streamers that I really, really like, which is like, it's pretty good. Pretty good, not gonna lie. I will say as well, we've kind of like slightly switched the color palette. Some of these things are like spot on for the color palette, but like the jacket should be purple and stuff like that. So if you want to see like the original design for Anime's character, you'll have to, oh sorry, Star's character, you'll have to go across to Star's channel, because yes, that's where all that is. I am just doing like a slight reimagining with like the color palette kind of being a little bit less, just so that we have these kind of being a bit more background and then the centerpiece up here, which will be more hopefully popping forward. Like we are literally going to be doing it in embroidery, so it should actually quite legitimately pop forward. Oh dear, like, thank you. Oh dear. Onion honey juice works. I've had lemongrass and ginger tea before. Similar flavor to lemon and ginger, less acid. I like 3 gingers. Who does it? Whichever tea brand does the 3 ginger tea. Because I'm not as keen on lemon and ginger. I've had it plenty of times. It's nice, but it's not so much for me. I like 3 gingers. It's just ginger. But then I do really like ginger. This could just be me being like, I just really, really, really like ginger. But 3 gingers is really nice. I do like that one. I think, is it? Oh, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Puck? I think it's PU something. 3 ginger tea. Oh, it is. Is it Pukupaku? I'm not ever sure how you pronounce it, but it is them. They do the 3 ginger tea. Very gingery. I just leave it in there. It's great. But then I love ginger, so. Oh my god, excuse me. Even if it's gross. Most things that are good for you tend to be gross. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm just squeaking along the basketball court, don't mind me. I love it, so much love in this overall. I've been really good. Finally got a job! Oh my god, congratulations on the job! GG's, I hope it's going really well for you. Ginger is cool, but so strong. I just really like ginger. I like strong ginger as well. I like burn the inside of my mouth ginger. I don't need a top of my mouth anymore, just burn it off, ginger. I like the flavour of onion. Oh, you're welcome to love it. Also, we love ginger squid too. Ginger squid is also very cool. Ginger squid is very, very cool. We do love ginger squid. Ah, dear. Thank you for the hiccups. Thank you for all the hiccups. I miss Jelly's hiccups. I'm so sorry. They are so loud. So loud. I am so sorry. And I've got you in slow-mo, so you can't even reply to them. I'm sorry. I've made things difficult. I'm sorry. Oh, dear. Yeah, we still be hiccuping. Those haven't gone away yet. One day, I'm sure I will no longer have to hiccup randomly, but right now it's not that day. I'm still randomly hiccuping all the time. Well, not all the time, but enough. Enough that it's like, gah. Jelly Cobweb, I would love to. Well, with Ginger Squid at some point, I would love to do a collab. It's just going to be about getting the same time that we're on. But like, I'd be so down. I have to organize them. This is the thing. It's like, if I want to do a collab, I have to actually start organizing the collabs and not just saying, yeah, I want to do that. It is true that I want to do that. And then I straight up forget to do anything about it. And it's like, cool. That's not super useful though, Jelly. It's not super useful. If you actually want to do a collab, you have to actually organize a collab. Oh dear, not just keep saying that you want to do it. Oh dear. It's much easier just to forget though. Very easy to forget. Oh dear. There we go. I'm weird. I like old man snacks pretty much. Oatmeal cookies. Oh, choco-yo-yo? And lots of dried fruits like figs and prunes. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I like oatmeal cereal, but then I don't like it with milk. I like having a very dry mouth. What else do I like? Oh, did you guys have, what are they called? Fisherman Friends? That's like the one that I associate with. Sorry if you like Fisherman Friends. I like Fisherman Friends, but those are the ones I associate with old people. There's like my associated old people snack. Fisherman's, I think they're called Fisherman Friends. They're very strong. The mints, yeah. I love those. But then I don't know if I like them because of nostalgia or if I like them because I like them. I'm just gonna double check this is Fishman's Friends. Fisherman's Friends. Why are they called Fisherman's Friends as well? I'm not sure. Maybe Fisherman's like mints.
Yeah, Fisherman Friends, the originals. Yeah. Wait, 1865. They're a little bit old. Got a fundraiser for the Hiccup Count? How dare you apologize like you're not. It's not, it's literally screeching. I'm glad you don't you don't hate it though. World Hunger Fix with that fundraiser, yeah. Try orange juice instead of milk. Ooh, the mints. Yeah, Fisherman's Friends, yeah. I see those around. I think someone at work had them once. Don't really buy them myself. They're strong. If you want to destroy any other flavor in your mouth, they're really good. Which is why I like them. Like, sometimes you just don't want to taste the flavor of your mouth anymore. Unhinged comment. But you ever get it where you're like, oh man, my mouth's tasted like this for ages. I don't want to taste the inside of my mouth anymore. I'm going to have a Fisherman's Friend. And then it wipes away any flavor that is not them. They are so strong. Yep. But it does work. There we go. Oh yeah, Focal done. Hey, GG's Gene! Well done! Heck yeah! I hope you have something to reward yourself with after that. Hell yeah, because I know you said you were a bit worried about it. Reward and relax time. Does anyone like candy coconut? I personally don't fancy it too much because they get, I feel like way too over my teeth and they're easy to choke on, but I like candy pineapple, candy kiwi as well. Candy kiwi and candy pineapple I like. Yes. I love it, but there's also they've done. Hell yeah! Fisherman Friend is so good. I actually really popular thing to infuse with vodka. Ooh. I will say I've never had it infusing anything else. I just had them straight, but they're strong. I can imagine it would work. I wish that I had those kind of mints when I ate expired. Oh yeah, like if you've had something in your mouth where you're like, ugh, don't like that. Get Fisherman's Friends. It wipes anything else out. I mean, maybe if you're doing like a food challenge on Twitch even, like if you're doing like a, eating like the jelly beans that people don't like, and then you want to like change the flavor of your mouth after eating the jelly bean, Fisherman's Friends will do that for you. You won't taste anything else. You will only taste Fisherman's Friends. So I would say that you have to like mint. If you don't like mint, it's probably not going to be a very good experience. However, if you like mint, yeah, there you go. I'll fix that for you. A hack. Side peanuts are horrible. They're so bitter and the flavour lingers forever. Ooh. Well, it does sound unpleasant. Gosh, no more. No, just more. Oh, oh god. I ate a crab the other day and I was mouldy on the... Oh, that's such a betrayal as well. What the heck? Crumpets are so delicious. How dare they betray you like that? Oh my god. Upsetting. Fisherman's Friend is like licking hand sanitizer. It's like, yeah, it is. Yeah, you know what? That's a really good way of putting it. It is straight up like licking a safe to lick hand sanitizer. Now terrified of them. Yeah. No, that's honestly fair. Like that's a horrible experience. I do not blame you in the least bit. It's a shame because crumpets are delicious, but also that's a heckin' betrayal and a half right there. What the actual heck? Outside, all good. It's like, ugh. God damn it, mold. Gross. There we go. I've gone off milk a few times. Thing is, I don't have very good taste buds, so I need someone else to tell me the milk's gone off most of the time. But like when I lived in shared accommodation kind of stuff, because we'd all share like the fridge and the milk and everything, and there were times where other people would not get rid of their old milk and such, so like, you'd replace the milk and then you'd be like, alright guys, I got some milk, and then the old people would just leave the old milk there, and so you'd accidentally drink from the old milk, and because I don't have very good taste buds, I wouldn't be able to tell if the milk was off until like it was chunky, and the amount of times I found like chunks in my tea and I'd be like, god damn it, not again, because everyone else could tell because they could smell it and stuff and I couldn't smell it, so I don't know. I don't have the best sense of taste or smell, and yeah, remember the amount of times. Very upsetting. It's not even on me as well. I was always very good with the milk. Like, I'm not gonna say I was a perfect housemate because I wasn't. I'm very loud. But other than that, like for food stuff, I'm pretty damn good. How dare. And that is kind of the thing though if you live in shared accommodation, isn't it?
Oh dear, you're gonna go leave it with a lot of interesting stories. Like, you know, you have interesting stories to tell. A lot of them will be gross. Oh dear. I am very glad that I did live, to be fair, in shared accommodation for how many years? Because even after university, I still stayed in, like, with other working adults and stuff like that, with Shiny and such. So, like, when did I leave shared accommodation? Maybe only, like, 5 or 6 years ago? Yeah. Oh dear. Milk goes bad after 3 days, so we put the date on the carton of milk. Like, write it with a Sharpie, it should be good. Also, if you're unsure, you could always put a bit on the back of your hand and taste it. Yeah, but I can't taste it. That's the problem, right? I can't taste sour milk. We've had these, like, conversations before. Like, I think I've mentioned it, right? The reason, like, for charity streams that we don't do the jelly bean challenge for, like, you know, what's it called? You guys know what I mean. The jelly bean challenge people often do for charity events where they, like, have the disgusting jelly beans. Oh, it's got a name, hasn't it? It's not just called Jelly Bean Challenge. Bean Boozled, that's the one, thank you. I was like, it has a name. The reason I don't do Bean Boozled for charity events is not because I'm scared of them, but because I can't taste the difference between the jelly beans. They all taste very similar to me, and I can't taste the bad flavors, which means that I will just eat them. Yeah, I just eat them. So, like, spicy food is fine, because obviously, like, spicy food, I can taste that. That's fine. That gets me. But, like, Bean Boozled doesn't get me. I can't taste it at all. Even the more recent ones I can't taste, and they apparently have gotten stronger. To me, it all just tastes like a kind of unpleasant sweetness most of the time, or like slightly sour. Slightly sour or slightly sweet, but mostly unpleasant. And yeah, I also just don't like jelly beans, so like I find all of them to be vaguely unpleasant. But yeah, I can't taste it. They do have spicy ones, but they don't ship here. Yeah, so like, instead we did the hot ones challenge last time. Because you're right, they do have spicy ones, but we can't get them where I live. They don't ship here at all. So yeah. But we have other spicy challenges we can do, like the hot ones and stuff like that. So it's not massively the end of the world. We have options, but yeah. Because when I saw they did spicy ones, I was like, oh perfect, this is going to be like the one that I can do. Just don't ship it. Very rude. Very rude. Just go through, hack the system, everyone will think that you're the strongest jelly bean soldier. Yeah, but I feel like, how to put it? Like, if it's for charity, right, which would be the reason that we do anything like that, I'm not gonna fake reactions if they're not real, because I'm not very good with that. I'm a bad liar anyway. But I'm also like, I don't think it would be really worth people's money worth, you know? If people are like donating to try and get me to eat bad beans, or like good or bad beans, but like they're all like whatever to me, it feels like a waste of people's donations for charity. And like, while I'm sure people wouldn't mind because it's like a donation for charity anyway, if there's something else I can do that would be more worth the value for money, like doing like the hot ones challenge and stuff like that, then I'll probably just do that one instead. Ah dear. Because as much as I don't actually want to suffer, I also want people to feel like their donation is valued more than I don't want to suffer. Oh dear. Ow. Oh, straight into the end of my finger. Is that gonna bleed? Oh yeah, that's gonna bleed. Delicious. No, sorry, I've just caught the end of my finger. It'll stop in a second. Ali, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in. Well, no, wait, that's unfortunate. I'm the other way around where I can do spice, but the gross ones I don't think I do that well on. If you ever do them, get the Fisherman's Friends. Could ask Violet, maybe. Yeah, distributors and suffer, why bother? Yeah, exactly. That's more often than I both expected. What, just straight into the finger, delicious blood. I won't show you guys though, you don't get it. Blood is off stream. Yeah, I'm putting pressure on it to see if it'll stop, because I do have to put pressure on this finger to sew with it. It's a really interesting cut, because I can see it coming up to the surface. I've like cut at a diagonal, so like you can see it like filling, like a yeah, like as if a vial is being filled. Funny. That's fine. Yeah. My blood is so good. Weird flex, but like I stand by it. My blood is so good. My blood coagulates so quickly. Really handy for streaming, honestly. Like, if I ever cut myself, even if I cut myself, like, a little bit larger than that, it takes like 2 seconds and then it stops bleeding. So good at that. Oh dear. It's a weird flex, but like, it's been so handy over the years. Of like, if I ever do catch myself slightly with a pin, oh, fantastic. Coagulates so fast. Stops bleeding immediately. Ah, dear. Yeah. Only thanks. Healing power. Well, it's definitely not healed. Like, it's still injured, but like, it's just not bleeding anymore. And so I can, because you shouldn't show blood on stream if you can absolutely help it. Obviously, there's going to be accidents are happening, especially because it's live. You know, things happen. But like, if you can avoid showing blood on stream, you need to try and avoid showing blood on stream because that is within the TOS. It's basically like avoid showing real gore on stream, if at all possible. And so if I ever do catch myself with like a needle or a pin or anything like that, I'll normally immediately whip my hand off stream so that you can't see it, and then just wait until it stops bleeding before putting it back onto stream again. If I do need to look after it, I could then, yeah, for the most part, it's not really been a consideration, even, to be honest. It's been fine. Like, it stops bleeding really quickly. So it very rarely happens. Coagulation powers. I do have the coagulation powers. My blood stops bleeding so quickly. It's really good at that. It's a small skill that you wouldn't think of until it's really useful. It's like, oh, shoot, yeah. That's really handy. That's a really handy skill. That means that I don't have to hide my hand for very long, which is really nice. At least as a crafting streamer. I mean, also, I do generally try not to catch myself because I don't want to get injured, funnily enough. But, you know, if you're doing sewing or anything with anything sharp, the likelihood is at some point you will catch yourself at least once. Like, it's an inevitability, right? Like, you can be really, really careful and really safe. Accidents happen. Like, the likelihood is you will slightly catch yourself at least once at some point. And so, yeah, luckily, whenever it happens, it stops really, really quickly. Go. Also, we will iron all this because any of the black lines that you can't really see them, I think, on camera, but like there are still some like subtle black lines here. They'll all disappear once we iron this. So yeah, and I just have to get the stitches in. I'll probably do the same with the pony at the top. Is probably get the outline stitches in, and then iron. I can work it out. We can work something out. What is this song, by the way? Does this song make you stressed out? You know what? I think I want... I think it could be a bit louder, but I think I want a different OST for a minute. Yeah. Remember the fact about I wanted to make a sweater with an original design for a friend? Ooh, hell yeah! I mean, that's a big project, but that would be lovely. Jelly, I listen to Silent Hill for fun. I'm not a good judge. This is true, I'm sorry. I forget who I'm asking. Like, I don't know. It's the ticking sound, I think. The ticking of the clock. It makes me feel like time is marching ever onwards, and I'm not ready for that feeling. It's Thursday. I don't need to feel like time is marching ever onwards on a Thursday. I'm good. I just want to do my silly embroidery and outline this little drawing of a star really quickly so that we can get some highlights on. I'm thinking I'm going to go for... Well, I'm curious. I might go for like a really frosty blue as like a highlight colour here. Or like a blue, maybe with some like slight yellowy hints. I'm not sure. Something like that I'm thinking. Because I feel like this all feels quite frosty. Maybe something like that would be nice. That's kind of where my brain is vibing at the moment. My brain is vibing in those areas. Haven't made any solid decisions yet, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't want to feel older every second. Yeah, excuse me. It's a Thursday. I don't need to be feeling that right now. Feeling older every second, like, come on. On a Thursday?
I have to buy the yarn though. If I do buy it in bulk, it costs 21. Okay, 21 the kilogram, 10 skeins of yarn. But if I buy it individual, it'd be £4 each. Ooh. The other thing as well is other consideration, Zomboti. If you buy all of your yarn skeins at the same time, then they'll probably all come from the same batch, which means you won't get any abnormalities between them, right? Because if you buy from different batches of yarn, sometimes the dye batches can look slightly different if you put them next to each other. So if you know you're going to be doing a big project and you want to make sure that the batches are, you know, the same, would it maybe be a better idea to buy them all at the same time to make sure that you get the same batch number? Oh my god, Grim! How goes it? How are you doing? Welcome on in! Do you want to see the finished art we made the other day? I think you were here when we were still chipping away at it. Look! I made this for Vile. Belial. Look at that. Oh. There you go. Come on. Focus. Come on, camera. Come on. Got this. I believe in you. Move my hand here. Do this? Yeah, we love hand. There. Oh. There we go. Focus on Vile art. Thank you. Yeah. We have this. I really like it. It's got like a little ruler, a little pencil, and beads for gambling. Dice. And then net and sparkly. Yeah! Got that one. It's also, yeah, I'm really pleased with it. We got Fart Master Vile on the top as well. We're now moving on to our second piece of fan art. We're making this one for Star. Sorry, Star's recently changed their name on Twitch from anime to Star, so I'm just getting used to the change, which is why I keep getting there. I really actually like the new name though. Starry Side Trinkets is such a lovely name. I'm sure I'll get used to it quickly, because it's a lovely name change. Oh, Des, thank you! I'm really pleased with it! I can't send it to Vile until all of them are finished, because I want to get like a really nice group shot of them all together. But yes, I am excited to send it over once I've got a good group shot of everything. And yes, so that's who we're making this for! Yeah, anime is now Starry Side Trinkets. Yeah. I love that for them. Isn't it a lovely name? So yeah, Starry Side Trinkets is their new name. Which is the person, anime is who is now Starry, is who we are making this art for. So yeah, Starry Side Trinkets. Yeah. A very sweet bean. You can see why I want to make fan art for them now. Oh dear. Yeah, 10 skeins is fully fine by me. I don't have to top all the extras, but I do have to buy individuals because I need 3. Oh, man. Oh, okay, so you need 3. I see. Okay. To be 10 batch of magenta and 1 or 2 of each of the other colours. I see. You're gonna have so much yarn in your house. My gosh. I love that though. Currently have off work, so I figured, oh bless you, it's nice to see you. I hope things are going good. I hope the week is treating you well so far. Yeah, we're on our fan art arc. Making fan arts. Having fun making arts for peoples. I'm enjoying myself. Oh dear. Oh, Lovey, you getting some sleep? No, you're fine. If anyone here hasn't checked out Lovey before as well, incredibly talented artist on Twitch. As is Grim, actually. Let me get some shout outs. We get some for you. Get some for you. Get a little bit of you. You. Sleep well. Oh, Zomboti as well. Twilight, do you stream? I can't remember, but I can get Zomboti and then Twilight. We'll find out. I could wait 2 seconds, or I could not. Voila. Yeah. There you go. I thought so. Hell yeah. Miss Lee, it's almost 10 AM now. Get all the shoutouts. We have a lot of really talented artists here, like a lot of really, really talented people. You should definitely go be checking each other out because everyone's really cool. 120 skeins of yarn. I really actually need to lock into making beanies for donating. Yeah, you like this shirt? It doesn't matter. And then I got lots of eggs. Look at all of my Gudetamas. I've got many eggs. Look at his little butt. Yeah, just many eggs. 10 out of 10 shirt. Doesn't self-advertise. So thank you for the shout out. No, you're fine. Hell yeah, you're a good bean. And I already follow you, so ha. I'm already in. I'm in. Oh dear, good. We got a lot of really talented beans here, honestly. Very cool beans. We're very blessed with the people that find us. I don't know how you find us, but we're very blessed with it.
dear. Oh, also, are you feeling any better, Vortex? I don't know how quickly your head pain goes away, but I hope you're starting to feel a little better. I don't honestly know how much time has passed since we had that conversation, which means sorry, Vod, I'm just lost. Has time passed? The ticking of the clock really got to me. I love the show. I love the Goody Tire. It's kind of the opposite. It crops up this, has one tucked in and says 5 more minutes. See, I'm not really a Sanrio person normally because I like Jinbei-san, who is the whale shark I like, who is San X, but I do like Gudetama. Gudetama gets me. I like that one. I don't know, something about Gudetama just makes me smile whenever I see him. So I like Gudetama, and then I also like, yeah, but mainly Jinbei-san, but I like Gudetama a lot. Yeah. Getting there. Had a drink and took some meds. Good. I'm glad. Hopefully that will sort that right. And then yeah, back to fasting. I started to try to show my 3D printer on Steam. I usually play indie games that devs give me to show off, and sometimes speedrunning. Oh my gosh, I love, hell yeah. Very cool. That sounds lovely. Gudetama is my spirit animal. A vibe and understandable. Yep. I'm glad you're feeling slightly better, Vortex. Yeah, me too. I hope you continue to feel better. Yeah, head pain is no fun. No fun at all. Yesterday I had off work as well, so I made some stuff go for some people. Wait, was it your birthday? Wait. Was it your birthday? We haven't sung you the birthday song. I'm gonna get it wrong again. 2 seconds. Absolutely not. Oh, it's on this. Oh, okay, so it hasn't happened yet. All right, when's the 17th? We've got some time. Soon. Okay, I'll put the birthday song back away for now. You're safe for like another week. But I'll put the birthday song away for now, but wait, I'll remember this. Oh, what you printing? 3 hours till I can go eat and drink and not bad. Gonna take a proper nap. Yeah, which hopefully will also help. If you have any residual head pain, that'll get rid of it. Hell yeah. Wait, what's the birthday song though? It's mine outside. It's literally just we sing happy birthday to you. It's the happy birthday to you one. We gotta sing the happy birthday song. Just the standard one. I'm very boring. But it's important. Wait, yours is on Saturday? I'm not gonna see you before then. The birthday song comes back out! I won't be streaming on the weekend, so I can't do happy birthdays on the weekend, so I'm afraid there's no escaping it. Is everybody ready? We require singing along. It's very important. I'm also probably not going to do a very good job with this. We try though. We give it our best shot. It starts way earlier than I think it's going to. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Wait. Happy birthday to you. Every time. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jockey. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Jockey. Happy birthday to you. Are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one. Who did that? Sloth, you ass. Every time it gets me, because like, why do they do that? I just get lost. How bleefish. Oh dear. And I'm staying on the glass. Also, Chucky is a streamer. Chucky is a very sweet bean streamer. If you want to go wish Chucky a happy birthday on their birthday, make sure you pop by. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear. I'm just confused.
one. That's like the one with like 700 million views, so it must be the right one. But I get confused every time. Oh, it's so silly. But it's becoming like a tradition here. Oh, it's your birthday. Get ready for hell. We're gonna be singing it to you right now. Oh God. But no, I hope you, DJ. I hope you have a lovely birthday. I hope it goes really well. I don't know if you're streaming your birthday, but other people can nip by your stream and wish you a happy birthday. Oh, Graham, thank you for the 420. You don't have to do that. It's very kind of you. We don't have nearly as many fun stuff as Vile has. I don't want you to waste your money on stuff, but thank you. It's very kind of you. I'll get myself a big custard slice. Thank you, thank you. Oh God, I guess we could sing Happy Fish Birthday to Vortex for the fish. I guess it is the day of their birth. But yeah, shrimp are bugs though. Shrimp is bugs. But you are right, yeah. Oh God. Just a lot of noise. Just a lot of noise. Oh, blend. Oh no. Oh, who's screaming? Thank you for the thank you for the one bit. Yeah, me too, honestly. Thank you for the bit. Music is easy. Oh, if you do one bit too many times in a row, it stops the one bit working. I don't know why. Just as a heads up, because this happened before as well. To avoid you wasting your bits, if one person does it a lot, like or more than once in a row, for some reason the bits just stop calling it out. I don't know if it's Twitch recognizing it as spam or something, because we had this happen before as well. I had 2 bits to waste. Well, I appreciate it. I'm sorry that the second one didn't play. Yeah, it's not me that's stopping it. It's Twitch, unfortunately, I think. Yeah, if a different person does it, it's fine. It's just when the same person does it over and over again, it becomes a problem. I don't know why, and I don't know if I can even fix that. You know, I'm not sure because I don't know why it happens in the first place. I think it's probably like a recognizing spam or something, but I don't know. Sensory overload. A lot of loud noises. Happy Fish Day to you. Happy Fish Day to you. Happy Fish Day, dear Chucky, and a merry happy new trout. I wish you the best of fish. I thought I could show the last. I was thinking, that's me. That's my voice. That's my voice you're talking about. I'm the one singing. If you have something to say, you can say it to my face. Oh, excuse me. What, are you saying I sound like a land shark? I think it's an in-baked fan which does stop chaos. Yeah, what I'll need to do at some point is kind of do what Vile's done, where like has like a lot of different bit redeems at like slightly different amounts, so that you can have them back to back without them like triggering that filter. Because yeah, I don't have that, so I think that's part of the reason why it triggers so easily here as well. Whereas like Vile can do it quite a bit. It's just gonna take a bit of planning. That's what it would be. It would just be like, plan that out a little bit more, and it's something that I can probably do at some point. Not in the near future, because God knows I don't have any spare time for a minute, but at some point. God, are we partying? God, child time. Recognize the song. It's from a Pokemon game, I think. I wish I could tell you, but I genuinely can't hear buggeroo. I have no idea, but you could be right. You could be so right.
We like to party.
We like to party. We like to party. Thank you for the fish wishes. I hope you have a really nice birthday. Oh dear. It's a very short song.
If the fish fits.
I need to stay with these traffic lights.
Lights are burning. If you want party, some people have done one bit to make that. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Oh dear. I don't think Solberti was talking about that one. The same way that over and over as Spamfills falls into the category as well, I assume. Yeah, probably. Probably. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. We can do that as well. So much chaos. Big chaos. Ah, we used to have one for chaos. I do miss some of the old sound alerts. I need to fix them up again. I don't know whether jelly is real or what jelly is party. I don't know which jelly is me either. I'm very sleepy today. We were going for 6 hours. I'm honestly surprised we've been going for 6 hours. I literally started stream today by being like, I'm really sleepy, guys. I'm really tired. I could go for a nap right now. I don't know about you. I could honestly go for a sleep. I can lie down and sleep for like another 12 hours, honestly. That sounds pretty... Whoa! 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 Are you guys alright? Is everyone safe? Everyone survived that? So I think I just had a screen glitch. I think that probably wasn't my OBS. I think that was my screen. Yeah, dang, 6 hours. Yeah, it just flew by. My whole OBS just went down and then came back up again. It looked like everything refreshed. I don't know if that is what happened. It could have been a screen error. Barely, that's fair, Vortex. We're alive. Okay, okay, cool. I'm never okay, but thanks. Yeah, listen, we'll check. We check on you just in case. Yeah, no, that was weird. I think it looked like everything just refreshed randomly. But I don't... Yeah. But it doesn't say that it's gone down and it hasn't cut up my stream time, so I don't think they actually have gone down. Use MCR. Which one? Wait, which one? Which MCR? When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the saviour of the broken, the beaten and the damned? He said, will you one day, will you one day will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers? Will you, is it one day you'll defeat them? No, one day I'll leave you in the summer. I'm confused. Wait, how does it go? Crafty! Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, you caught me trying to remember the lyrics to the Black Parade by My Chemical Romance. Some of them are a little confusing. Oh dear. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? If anyone here hasn't checked out Little Craft Room. Oh wait, you were doing Witcher? Ooh, hell yeah. How's the Witcher going? I hope that it's going good. Oh dear. I'm not okay. I've gone to completely the wrong song. But for 6 hours you've been, oh bless you, I'm glad. I hope your work from home is going good. Your EPs too. None of us slept. How are you doing, Craft Room and Observe? Welcome on in. I hope you're both doing well. If anyone's not checked out Craft Room before, please do. Also, for people coming in with Craft Room who need a quick up-to-date on what we're doing, making fan art for other streamers. This one was made earlier. Here's one we made earlier. This one's for Vile Mods, who is a makers and crafting streamer who does Nerf Blaster modifications. We made this one for them. And then this is one we are currently in the process of making for Starry Side Trinkets, who is another maker and crafting streamer that does also some games. So they do like a bit of a mixture of both. We are very early days with this one though, like very early days. We're still getting a lot of the base in, but it's getting there. Stuff is being done. A phantom to leave you in the summer to join the Black Parade. Something like that, right? Thank you for helping. I got a little confused about where he was willing you and I will or whatever all of that bit was. Stream was okay. I did witching today. My wrist isn't doing so well, so having a crochet break, that's honestly very sensible. Been doing a lot of crochet on huge mandala, so I'm gonna display it at my wedding. Oh my gosh. Tech difficulties. I'm sorry to hear that, but like that, sorry, now you've caught me on wedding mandala and I'm like, oh my gosh, that sounds hecking lovely.
Oh, so yeah, people are looking to support other sweet beans, and also someone who's making a wedding mandala. Go support hecking Craft Room. If you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super welcome here, but if you do need to do any self-care, you're more than welcome to. When you take a sip, you buzz like a hornet. Billy Shakespeare wrote a whole bunch of sonnets. You're so right. You're so right. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget, and I need to remember that. Oh dear, I think you got thank you. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Yes. Somebody got me, but I knew that bit. Will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made, because one day I'll leave you. That's how it is. I was getting confused. I was like, will you leave me? This isn't sounding quite right. I'm merging two sentences together. It's a beautiful mandala. Ah, sounds like an honestly lovely project. You're gonna have to run and prep for evening lessons. No, you're fine. It's lovely to see you. Yeah, if anybody does. I gotta appease an impatient owl. Oh, please do. If it is necessary to appease the owl, I would not like to get in the way. Oh my gosh. Totally a fever dream. Wait, Vortex, do you not know My Chemical Romance Black Parade? Wait a minute. That's like a core memory for me. I'm gonna feel like I'm very old if you don't know that one. It was nice to meet you. It was lovely to meet you as well, Mai. Yeah, no, you're fine. Go look after the owl. I understand. If I had any kind of animal waiting for me, they would take top priority too. Have a lovely lurk, Grim. It's a fantastic album, yeah. I listened to that like on the way to school so much. That one, Linkin Park, what else did I listen to? Probably some other random stuff. If you like stories, listen to it. Yeah, I've heard snippets of it. I think, I'm so tempted to sing you the whole song, but then you wouldn't really get the full experience because I will butcher it. But it's so Black Parade was MCR's magnum opus. It was so good. It was so good. Black Parade is great. It's fantastic. Oh, I want to sing you everything. It's the shit. I enjoyed Linkin Park. It would have been. There was a. Speaking of, it was a really good album, but I can't remember what it was called. Also, Wendy on YouTube makes a great video on the hidden stuff. Really? I didn't know they did that. I know the Wendigoon because they've done a lot of horror stuff before, but I didn't know they did anything on My Chemical Romance. That's actually news to me. It's pretty cool though. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't think I'm not okay on that album. I feel like it wasn't. I could be wrong. Oh dear. What other ones were there? I can't remember. Can link? We don't have, unfortunately, we do not have links on in chat. Chat links get yeeted so quick. They're like skadoosh and out they go. We can find it and whack it in the Discord later. It's not, sweet, okay, that was, yeah, Sweet Revenge, okay. I was gonna say, I feel like I'm Not Okay was not in that one. I had to get it separately. I'm not okay. It's very easy to remember the lyrics to that one because quite literally, I think the chorus is, I'm not okay, I'm not okay, I'm not okay, trust me, I'm not okay. I can remember those. That's a lyric I can remember right there. Now that lyric, I can remember that lyric. I got that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh dear. Alright, we're getting there. Anime details are getting in. Oh dear. I got you, yeah. Oh, no, you're fine, giving you a tap. Thank you. No, it was lovely to see you, Chucky. I hope you have a lovely birthday at the weekend. Again, any people that haven't gone and checked out Chucky, it's Chucky's birthday at the weekend. They're also a really sweet bean streamer. They're very, very sweet. They do a lot of really cool stuff over there. They were playing through the Poppy Playtime series as well. For everyone who missed out on it here. Because my game broke. You can go catch up on it over there instead. Hell yeah. Oh dear. But they play a lot of other games as well. Very fun variety streamer. Go send them some love. Very cool bean. Oh dear. Thank you. thank you. I'm not okay, I promise, was what I do with my media file too. My partner in crime and in the project was a big MCR fan. It was really fun. Oh, dear. See, I was not the biggest. So here's the thing. I like MCR and I have huge nostalgia for it. I've always kind of been, though, a very floaty person when it comes to music, as in I will listen to anything. And so I need someone else to guide me to various recommendations, because I don't guide myself there, you know? I'm a very, very floaty person when it comes to music. The other thing is, like, this pisses Shiny off to no end, I think. Well, they piss him off. It doesn't really piss him off. It's just one of those, like, silly things we, like, argue about a little bit, where it's like, I will hear a song from an artist that I like and only listen to that one song. Like, I won't go and look up the rest of their songs unless I hear them organically elsewhere. So I'm gonna shake my head again because my fringe is trying to go to a centre party again. But yeah, no, I won't go and listen to any other songs by that artist, even if I really, really like the song that I've heard from them. And it annoys Shiny because Shiny's like, you know you like this artist, you love this song, why don't you go listen to them? Why do I have to show you the rest of their music so that you go listen to them? I was like, I don't know why. I just need someone to, like, hold my hand and tell me what to go listen to. Because, like, for music, I really do quite enjoy everything. And so, yeah. MCR was another one of those where one of my sisters really, really liked MCR. And that's kind of where I got into it because they bought the albums and stuff like that. And so, yeah. But now it's, like, a really nostalgic one because I actually have heard the whole album because they bought the whole album. Oh dear, you're sweet of me. No, you! No, you! And you gotta finish your Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. Oh no. I miss whenever said you wanted to give me the song of that thing. I had to update my sleeping fave cat to give him lunch. Lovely. Like the Beastie Boys. Didn't really have preference in music. I listen to whatever I stumble upon that sounds good to me. I listened to a song that Anime suggested and I mispronounced the name of the artist and I'm terrified to mispronounce the name of the artist again. But I listened to that and I enjoyed it. It was fun. I liked it. I have listened to nothing else by them, as is now basically how I function, but I've listened to one song. Is Missio? Most specifically, I recommend Bottom of the Deep Blue Sea and Sing to Me, which is part of Death Stranding. Oh, really? Oh dear, I have a couple of builds laid out to MCR things. I love MCR, I'm planning on getting a black painter tattoo eventually, hell yeah. I love listening to lots of different genres. I go through phases a lot. Recently I've been listening a lot to Meatloaf and Duran Duran. I listened to a lot of Meatloaf when I was younger because my parents liked them. And so I listened to them there. Duran Duran as well, actually. I listened to them more like a while ago, so I probably would get back into it very quickly. I did enjoy it. I still really like Coconut Mall, and listen, I don't know what to say. That is the song that I'm like, what song do you want to go listen to? And I'm like, I really want to listen to Coconut Mall. In fact, I want to go listen to Coconut Mall right now. Coconut Mall is my favorite song right now. And like, I don't know, we've never had Nintendo, so I've only heard these songs for the first time, like, as an adult, because I don't have Nintendo. We never had Nintendo, which means, yes, I really like this song. I don't know, I know it's just a Mario Kart song, but I really like this song. And every time I hear it, I'm just like, it just makes me so happy. I love this song. I've never played Mario Kart. I've never played the Mario Kart level, but I just really like this song. I'll put it quieter, because otherwise I'll be yelling over it. Do. It's just such a good song. I really like it. But yeah, no, I've never played Mario Kart. You didn't have Nintendo. I don't play that. Can you even say my name? My name. What's my name? I never heard Duran. You might. Oh, have you? Well, I feel like Duran Duran Volunteers, you might have heard them but not recognize them. I'm listening to a group called Astrophysics, and the album's called Apathy. Is this a post-punk and breakcore? You do have Coconut Mall or something. I just really like it. It's just really good. You want to stretch? You want to lift some weights really quickly? Thank you for the lurk as well, Maggie. I appreciate it. You love this song. Isn't it good? I
just really like Coconut Mall. I haven't listened to any other Wii music. No, Mario Kart music. This is the only Mario Kart song that I've listened to, and I just really like it. Like, would I probably like the other Mario Kart music? Probably. But like, I don't go out of my way to listen to new music unless someone forces my hand. Oh, Hosier. I like Hosier. Hosier's good. I like, what is this song? I take my whiskey neat, my coffee black, and my bed free. That one. I'm not very good at singing, and Hosier's very good at singing, but that one. Wii Sports Resort is top tier. Well, I have listened to some of that now, thanks to Boobtober last year. I never knew it was called Coconut Mall. This is Coconut Mall. You can get an extended version for half an hour. I've heard this so many times in college. I was like, Mario Kart. Yeah, this is Coconut Mall. Too Sweet. I like that one. I like Too Sweet. Yep. Whenever that came on the radio, I was like, ha! Good songs. Very nice. Oh dear. Yeah, I need to, if I like a song by an artist, I need to get into the mind space of like actually looking up the rest of their songs. I'm just not that kind of person, but I need to be. I need to be that kind of person because I'm missing out on stuff that I would like probably. Like Wilson is someone new. Ooh! We need a theme song for this Mario Kart level. This. Is this half an hour of Coconut Mall, by the way? If at any point this starts to drive anyone insane, I can always change it. Like, listen, I've listened to this multiple times. Like this 30-minute version. It's got 2 million views, and like at least 1 million of those is me. Just listening over and over again. I really like it. One day I'll actually play Mario Kart. One day, for the first time, I will play Mario Kart, and I'll be like, it's probably, which Mario Kart has Coconut Mall song in it? Wait, does anyone know the specific Mario that this song comes from? Or Mario Kart that this song comes from? I could probably look it up, but like, if I am gonna play Mario Kart for the first time, I want it to be the one which has this song in it. Yeah. This song is, I like this song. It'd be a shame to play Mario Kart and this song not be in there. Have you listened to Yo Plot? I've not. Harpy Hair? That sounds awesome. Oh dear. Okay. Bounces back in. At least on Mario Kart Wii. Okay. I might make a small playlist of all the songs. Why not? Why not? Hell yeah. And then it has all the songs you like in one place, which is nice. Also, an expansion pass for Switch. Okay. Okay. Mario Kart Wii, Mario Kart... Oh, it's in a lot of them. A Mario Kart Tour 2022? Okay. I might have the console for that. Beat me to it. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. And I need to find some people that have Mario Kart. And I'm gonna be like, can we play Coconut Mall? Just I really like Coconut Mall. I want to play Mario Kart, but I really just want to play the level that has Coconut Mall in it. Yeah, just over and over again. I'm down for like a 12-hour stream where I invite people in one at a time and just play the Coconut Mall song over and over at them until they go insane and have to leave the call. Oh, dude. I just want to play it and listen to the music. Yeah, I just want to drive my car while listening to this music. Specifically this one. That's all I want. I'm a simple lady. I like Coconut Mall. I have Mario Kart. Might have a Switch myself in some months. Ooh! I've been seeing a lot of stuff online with the Switch 2 and everything, but I'm like, I don't know if I'm playing the Switch 1 enough, honestly, to justify the Switch 2 right now. Until they bring out a new Animal Crossings game, and then everything goes out the window. Because, oh, I liked Animal Crossing. That was good. That was a good game. Oh dear. We have race and normal traffic speed, so we just... True! I could just put it on in the car! And then every day can be Coconut Mall. Oh my god. Don't exchange if I actually drove while listening to this. Really? I think it feels pretty calm. Doesn't it? Like, I think it's only got, like, I think it'd be hard to road rage while listening to Coconut Mall. Like, it just sounds, like, pretty happy.
at least to me, as someone who hasn't played Mario Kart, this sounds like a pretty happy song. I think? This pumps you up? That's fair, actually. You know what? I take it back. No, you're so right. There's hype in this song. I can't believe you're a connoisseur of good things. I understand. Yeah. I need to put some kind of shine on the eyes so it looks more like the eyes are closed, because I'm realizing the eyes kind of look like they're open, which is not intentional. Could do a little line here. Ah, well. And then, how do we do this again? I think it's like this, right? I'm taking a risk here because I'm gonna tie a knot on the other side of the fabric without testing it first. But I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling confident. I want to do a little French knot. I think it's this, and then pull the needle through, right? I don't know if that's gonna work though. Oh. Oh, here we go. Okay, got it. Hell yeah. Yes. Yeah, I wanted a little French knot there because that'll make the mouth look cool. Oh dear. Rainbow Road is one for Rage. Yeah, I've heard stories about that one. That one, like of all the tracks in Mario Kart, that's like the one I think I've heard the most about. It's like, yeah, Rainbow Road is like meant to be really hard, right? That's the hardest level. Imagine some road rage because this. I'm so happy. How can you be mad? It's so happy. Rainbow Road had me yeeting my car. Yeah, I've heard, like, again, well, I've never played Mario, well, this is not true, okay. I have played one round of Mario Kart once. It wasn't Coconut Mall either. So I've played Mario Kart one time in my life. And it was at a university thing, and everyone was just playing for a day. And so I joined them for one round, and I was like, cool, but I'm kind of busy. So I literally did one round, and I don't remember what course it was on. But I don't think it was whatever one Coconut Mall is on, because I feel like I would remember the song. So yeah, that's my experience with Mario Kart. The other one that I've never played that I would love to play one day is Mario Party. Both Marios. Also, have a lovely luck. I'm sorry, we kind of dragged you back into the conversation there. I hope work goes well for you though. Oh dear. Remember, it takes ridiculous skill to play flawlessly? Really? I mean, that is kind of what I've heard, is that Rainbow Road is particularly difficult. I'm just like, well, to be fair, I don't play a whole lot of driving games, so I'm like, I guess I'm just like, I don't understand how like one game is like harder than the others. But then I don't play a lot of driving games, so, and I've never played, I'm not really in a place to judge when I've not played any Mario Kart, really. Like, what am I gonna be like, I don't think you're telling the truth? Like, how would I even fight that? I've never played. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird to me that one track is, but like, I've definitely heard it from other people as well, that Rainbow Road is really, really hard. So it's not like you're the only person I've heard that from. I've heard the rumors going around that Rainbow Road is kind of hard. Hard to understand as someone who's never played. There we go. Getting in there. They just need a little bit more on the underside there. And then look at the little fellow in the corner. Very cute. Does need highlights, but we're getting there. One step at a time. Oh dear. I wish I had some like holographic foil or something, because I'd wrap them in it, but alas, I do not have holographic foil. He was a rainbow.
it was my mate in uni society who can't play it at least 4th place. Damn, eyes closed? Oh my god. In Mario Kart, do you have like actual... Because you know like how in a lot of like some games like League of Legends and games like that you have like esports, Valorant and stuff. Do you have like esports Mario Kart teams? Please excuse my ignorance, I really don't know. But like I feel like that could be a thing that could happen. Do you have esports Mario Kart teams? Or like the people that are really serious about Mario Kart? Oh dear. Absolutely? Cool. That's pretty cool. Oh dear. Hell yeah. That sounds fun. That sounds very fun. Probably it's a lot more competitive than I'm thinking it is. But that sounds fun. You get to hear this song all the time, I'm assuming. It's like an added bonus. Also, by the way, as far as like progress for this goes, we're doing another crafting stream tomorrow, and I realized that we are like 6.5 hours in and we've not done Discord art share. So my plan is, I'm gonna finish this little bit here at the side of the tentacle, and then we're going to do Discord art share. Because otherwise I'm realizing that we are just gonna go on and on and on and on and on, and I have another crafting stream planned tomorrow, so it's fine, fear not, we will continue this tomorrow. However, for like prep work, I'm actually really pleased with that. I think that's a really, really good start. Like, I can see, where's my postcard stuff? So we're gonna have like this amount kind of on show-ish, like this. So a lot of this does curl around the edge. Actually, it might be slightly more like that. Something like this. You don't have very much of it on show, like comparatively to how much we're actually doing. Like there is like a pretty big barrier around it, just so we can fold it around the edge. But yeah, I'm pretty pleased with this. It's vicious in Japanese Championship. Okay, you're gonna spam your stuff in pets. Yeah, and I think this is where we're gonna stop for crafting for the day. Again, we will do more tomorrow, so fear not. We're definitely not done with this. It's just because we've been going for 6 hours, and I probably should stop there for now so that we can keep going tomorrow. Yeah, but I'm pretty pleased with that. We'll probably finish this tomorrow, to be honest. Yeah, I might even do a little bit more this evening if I have the energy, because I really enjoy this. I really like actually how the colors kind of blend in from the outside but go into Star here. I think they look really fun. I think I like that. I'm very pleased with how that's all turned out. That was my vision, and I'm very happy. All right, should we stop the Mario Kart? I'm sorry. We'll stop that, otherwise I feel like I'm going to drive everyone insane. For anyone new here, when we get to the end of our streams, we like to do Discord art share, which is when we have a little look at the art that people are making in the Discord and stuff like that, and everything that everyone's been sharing. So just like a really nice way to like finish stream. So we go through all the art categories and then we finish with the pets categories. So pets come last, because it's always nice to finish with pets. 2 seconds, let me just... God damn. Center parting fringe today. All right. 2 seconds as well. Oh, bless you. Okay, I just seen a really sweet message. I will respond to that after stream, but I will not show it on stream. It's a very heckin' nice message. Thank you. Oh, yes, if you're new here, at the end of stream, we go to Discord and we have a little look at all the art that people have been making on the Discord. So at the moment, we're just in the general chat right now. This is just everyone memeing and being silly. But yeah, we do have a few others. We have live stream chat, which is for stuff being asked while live. We had a Zomboti, who very kindly. So earlier we were talking about Zodiac teas, and a lot of people were asking what their tea was and stuff like this. So this is the brand and all of this kind of stuff. So Zomboti is literally just showing. It's unfortunately a Chile exclusive, but they are showing like this is what the Zodiac box with all the Zodiac teas in it looked like, and it is absolutely stunning. There's the Scorpio one. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. It's also a really cool tin as well. Like that's a really pretty tin for tea. But yeah, the brand is Adagio. I've actually had some Adagio teas at Zomboti's recommendation, and they were really, really nice. Really, really nice. Look, they do pretty cups as well. Pretty cups and pretty teas. And then oh, this is Sone's milkshake. There's no hole in the top for a straw, and they filled it past the line so Sone can't take the lid off without it spilling. Oh my god. Yeah, there's no straw hole. And they filled it past the lid line. How did they even do
that? How do you fill it past the lid line and then not have a straw hole? Like, did you just like contain straight away? Like, how does that even happen? Also, I will put, of course, it's really funny. Which does it? I mean, I don't know. There's one employee that is just done with the day. They were like, you don't get a straw hole, and good luck taking the lid off. And there's just it's everywhere. Oh dear. Yay, give me back for Archer. You can be back for Archer. I can hide this. I can turn it over. That way if I accidentally show it, you won't see anything. Oh dear, how are you doing, Star? Oh my god, Which also, thank you for the hidden story of the Black Parade. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hell yeah. All right. Let's nip down to the arts and crafts category now. Oh, Zomboti. Some old projects of beading. One finished and one that is forever unfinished. Oh my gosh. All right. We're going to be shouting out artists as we go, as usual. Zomboti. There we go. Also, I should probably move some stuff around because everything is getting underhand. It's all underhand. No good. Get me on the keyboard so I can shout people out. Bodhi! That is gorgeous, Bodhi. That is absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh. And then also this one too. Oh my gosh. It is detailed, but it's very nice. Very, very nice. Oh my god. That is stunning. That is stunning, Zomboti. Oh my gosh. I actually really like, I think the color palette of this one, like the very neutral colors is really, really pretty. I like the other one as well, but like all of the like earthy, they look really good with like the slightly pop of amber on the edges. I really like this one. I imagine it would take up quite a lot of space though, as far as a necklace goes. Really pretty. Also, to anyone interested in the patterns, wait, first of all, just generally like very impressive. Very heckin' impressive. Okay. Oh, this is really cool. A seed bead necklace. I put my beads in pots like this too. I do this too. I love putting them in little pots like this. That's really cool. Thank you, by the way, for showing the patterns. That must take a lot of work. Yeah, it's very fiddly work, I'm imagining. This guy's not the one I sent, but it is nice too. Fine. Looks lovely. Hell yeah. Also, you started making a new one. Oh my gosh, the pinks and purples. Lovey would love this. I don't know if Lovey's seen this one yet. This feels like very Lovey core. They'd love this one. Oh my god, I do like the purple as well. Also a big fan of purples and pinks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I like that you can see like the little diamonds coming forward. Oh. God, that's stunning. I don't know how long that must take though. That feels like a very slow craft, but it's very cool. Also, spray painted my plastic flower. Now onto another one. Whoa! Oh my gosh. What the? This is so sci-fi. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You made like a... That's so shiny. That's very cool. It's very sci-fi, but it's very cool. I asked Lovey personally if they could choose the pinks and the purples. That'd be amazing for costume. I was thinking of like a bunch of mussel shells. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, because they come in little bundles as well. That's very cool. That's very cool. Yes, this is what they start as now. Oh my gosh. Jesus, they take the paint really well as well. They still look very shiny. That's very cool. Yeah, this is a really cool idea. Sick. Hell yeah. Very cool. Amazing work. Very nice. If we nip down to the art category. Oh wait, I need to shout out Temporary as well. Sorry, 2 seconds. I know Temporary doesn't stream, but I'm still going to shout them out. So people know who is making what. We have with Shifty. So Shifty was doing this art on stream yesterday. A royal clown designed for my D&D OC Vulas. The idea was he's a royal sorcerer for the king, but is often expected to play the role of the royal clown. Instead, his outfit is meant to be a mix of royal fashion and clown. There we are. There we are. There we are. Welcome back, Twilight, as well. Welcome, welcome. Fell asleep for a short second. Oh no, I hope you're doing well. I hope you'll get some good sleep at some point. This one's done by Shifty. Shifty was doing his art on stream yesterday. I mentioned this when Shifty came in. I think
it's the little things, like the palm of the hand having the extra line and stuff that make it look like a really good like clown glove and stuff like that, like the puffiest of fingers. I really like the line weights on the trousers and the shoes as well. I think they look really, really nice. I think very nice and bold, but like bouncy and bold, which I feel like is what you think of when you think clowns, is you think bouncy and bold. I like the eyes. The eyes are alive. The shoes are alive, if memory serves. The shoes are alive, sentient. Very cute. Look at them. They can hold hands with their laces. They are adorable. No, I really like this. I think the cape adds a lot. I think I really like the silhouette as well. Very fun. Very fun. Yeah, I still really like the glove. I think the gloves is a great touch. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, they look really, really nice. I do wonder how many colors. What's the color palette? I mean, it's a clown. Clowns can go as many or as few colors as you want. How big would the color palette be? Assuming big. Assuming very big. Love the eyes and the boots. Yeah. Also, currently, okay. Oh yeah, Solomon was saying that they nearly finished their clay course. 2 seconds. We want to shout out Solomon as well. Currently in an intermediate clay sculpture class. Here is a sketch and the 90% finished product. So here is a sketch, plans for clay, and then ta-da! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, how fun as well! Oh my god! I think it's with clay. Clay is an interesting one because of like how it's painted and stuff. I'm assuming, is this gonna be fired still? That it could look even different again. I really like it. I think I can see where I can see from the design you had this, the flowers. They look really nice with the slightly lighter edges and stuff on there. They look much more clear. Very heckin' nice. I think it's a really fun piece. Hell yeah, I love the colors. Although the thing is, I'm gonna say that I really like the colors you've used, but I don't know if those are the finished colors because I don't know if you fire it, is it gonna change color again? As of right now, I really like the colors and I think they look really nice together, but I am curious if that is going to be the final colors or if that's the glaze and the glaze is gonna turn to a different shade. I'd be very curious about that because you never know with anything clay, right? But as of right now, they look lovely. Very heckin' cool. Also, congratulations as well on the clay making course. Well, clay sculpture course, not clay making. Clay sculpture course. Hell yeah, like GG's. Well heckin' done. Also, Danny! Aww! Ah, cute! Right, okay, 2 seconds. Shout out, Artsy. Danny. There we go. That's so good. Oh my god, you've done, I feel like, a really good job of the way that the interaction between the two people, like the clothes folding and stuff like that next to each other, that looks really, really good. Oh my gosh. I also like that the shirt almost has that reflective quality, which you do see on you do see that on more sporty shirts. I think that makes a lot of sense. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I also like the matching of the pigs with the purple background. It just looks really nice. It looks really, really nice. It's a really nice I'd say character. I think it's probably people that you know. The creases, yeah. Do you see what I mean? The shine on the creases looks really, really good. Very heckin' impressive. Very heckin' impressive. Oh dear. Really, really cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think you should be really proud of that. That's not easy. Clothing is really, really hard to draw. So well heckin' done, and definitely this black clothing with highlight is particularly difficult. So GG's, very heckin' nice. If we nip down, finish the sketch for the rest of my recipe for my first D&D character. Hell yeah! Oh my gosh! Oh, horse. This horse is like a zombie horse, so that's a very cool horse. Oh my gosh, I love that. He is. He's just like a full massive zombie. Oh my god. There are a few different types of clay paints. Most, if not all, change color after firing. There's pigments and oxidants. The pigments are more true to the previous color than some metals. They change a lot. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if Solom's is gonna fully switch. Oh dear. Also, let me get the star shout out. They are in our pinned comment, but I can still shout them out. Did lots of amazing craft. We're very, very, very blessed. We have so many different people doing different things. Yeah, cobalt turns blue, copper turns green. Yeah, you just don't know, right? Which is one of the more fun things about seeing before and after firing. Trying to guess what the colors are is tricky. Oh, I love the horse and the star chest. Yeah, I love their outfit as well. And the star up here is our star chest star here too. I really like this horse as well. Zombie horse looks fantastic. Fantastic. Oh my gosh. Really nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, star. Very hecking nice. Also Zomboti, alright, did a doodle, a super quick fan art, and a reactive PNG. Oh, this is the reactive we saw before. It blinks. I see it being spoiled, see? Ooh, that one rap dance. He's going for it. He's got moves to bust. Oh my god. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him with his moves. Adorable. Adorable. I like his little boots as well. Very hecking cute. And then we have, oh, that's cool. So that's the fan art piece. Oh my gosh. Also the foreshortening on the hand looks really, really good. That's a really well done arm. That is not an easy pose when you have the hand going so far forward and you can still see like a little bit of that. That's difficult. That looks really good. Very dynamic, very fun. A really, really fun piece. And then we've got the reactive. Yes, we actually saw blink. We actually saw a little bit of this before when it was just line art. Yeah, with the hands up. I was wondering if that was a reactive because yeah, that looks really, really good. I like that. I like that as a 2 seconds. Thank you for putting your reactives next to each other because this gives me so much joy. Oh dear. No, it looks really, really good. It works really, really well actually. Hell yeah. I like that they always like, whoa, it's fine, everything's good. That is great. Yeah. Bodhi's art always so clean. Bodhi's art is always so clean. So clean, so pretty, very heckin' nice. I'm gonna give you the lovey dance. You're gonna lovey dance for that one. Hell yeah. Now that, yeah, we're all dancing. They gotta have the little dancey emote. They'll be dancing too. Also, Twilight, a little drop of art. You do pixel art? Oh my god, wait, okay, 2 seconds. Back to shouting at people who are submitting stuff. There we go. You do pixel art. Hell, oh, okay. These 2 seconds, I'll double check with them. This is a Discord thing. By the way, these are fantastic. What I'll do then is, instead of clicking them individually, we'll just look at them here because for some reason Discord does this with certain pieces of art. Yeah, these are moving. Like, look at this. Look at that bow back and shoot. That's so good. The tongue moving, the wave. Like, these look fantastic. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, didn't want to spoil it. This is really, really cool. Oh my god. The controllers are all very nostalgic as well. Very nostalgic controllers, but they all, like, nostalgia and pixel art are just like hand in hand. Really, really nice. I love the little gifs. They're so well done. Oh my gosh, little burp. I like this one. I like the bow and arrow. I think is really clean. Like, that looks really, really good. Oh my god, and the little blat as well, of course. Really, really nice. I would click them and like scroll through them, but because it makes them so much smaller, we'll just leave them with the Discord not being a butt. Just them from memory. Jesus. That's a well done. Always in awe of people doing that. Yeah, pixel art I find really hard. I am not a pixel artist, not even a little bit. So I find stuff like this very tricky, but I think they look really, really good. Yeah, the move, like, it's very satisfying. Very satisfying. Oh my god, from memory. Also, from Jean. All right, we swiggle on. Flying type gym leader. She's a sky pirate. Started off as an anatomy study using Beyonce, and it turned into this. Oh my god! Wait, that's so fun. Oh, I like this pose a lot. That's a really nice character pose, and it works very well with the facial expression. Oh my gosh! Flying type Pokemon gym leader. Hell yeah! Definitely giving Beyonce. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh wait, we have the colored versions. Yeah, oh my god, I love that. And I also love that you've used like more reds and like earthy tones for like a flying type gym leader, because I feel like for flying I often feel like you get more like neutrals and light colors. I think this looks really good. I think this gives me like sky pirate vibes, and I love that. Thanks, Beyonce. I love still learning. No, very heckin' impressive. I love that. I absolutely adore the shapes of the dial. Is my music really loud? Sorry, I think my music's just amped up for a second. Chill out a little bit, music. We thanks Beyonce. We have to thank Beyonce. It's very important. This is really, really good though. I really like the colors that you've used. Again, very like steampunkish sky pirate, and I really like that. I really like that for a fly type gym leader. It's a little different, and I love it. We love you, Beyonce. Yes. first I've done probably this huge art block, and I'm very happy. I'm glad the art block is passing as well. I'm glad. Hell yeah. Not fun. Not fun. If we nip down to knitting. Wait, 2 seconds. Okay. Thank you as well for posting this. This is. I don't know if Zomboti can see this, because I think this is one of the ones that Zomboti suggested to Lovey, and it's half done. All right, gonna get the Lovey shout out because that's who we are currently looking at. Yeah, that's what it says, right? The cherry blossom beret is over halfway done. Oh my god, the rainbow light pink fleck is so cute. That is such a cute yarn. Like rainbow, it looks like, what are they called? The candy necklaces. You know what I mean? Like the pastel candy necklaces. Yarn. Yarn. Candy pastel necklace, but make it yarn. That's what that looks like. It gives me those kind of vibes. It looks delicious. That's really pretty. Just suggested clearly an SCP. Yeah, Lovey is an SCP. Just suggested it is almost done. They are a crafting SCP. I adore it. Lovey's doing an amazing job. Attention about looking beautiful. They really are. I love that flower design in the middle. I think that looks so good. And that goddamn pastel rainbow flecky fabric is so pretty. Oh, yarn is so pretty. So pretty. Very springish, but it still gives me the candy necklace vibes, and I like that. I like that a lot. I really like that. I think it's really cute. Where is the Sakura? Oh, cherry. I don't know if it's cherry blossom or Sakura. I think it's cherry blossom on this, actually. Yeah, there it is. There it is. It's cherry blossom heart there. And also, thank you for posting the pattern for anyone else who might see your work and want to also give it a go. Appreciate it. Also, I see music. Oh, thank you. Thank you, blessed be. I shall have a look at that later. I appreciate you. I see there's a meme. I'm always afraid of memes. The rat dance I referenced. Do not play on stream with sound. Okay, sorry, it's copyrighted. Okay, if I mute it then. Oh, wait, if we're getting ads, damn it. I'm going to have to actually not watch that. Do you want to know why I can't watch that? Because there are 2 ads. There are 2 ads. And unfortunately, on YouTube, I get regional ads. As in, like, very regional. As in, did you know this is happening in your town center this week? And it's like, YouTube. I need you to not do that when I'm in the middle of stream. Thank you very much. So if anything shows ads, I can't watch it because one of the ads might actually dox my town. Like, it's kind of wild. It's only started in the last like month or so that this has happened. But yeah, I can't show that, unfortunately. That's not your fault at all. That is YouTube being an ass. But yes. The regional ads. But we have more to show. We're gonna finish with these pets and animals because we love the pets and animals. Hell yeah. When has YouTube done anything good with ads? I know. It's very frustrating though, because it's like, if it starts playing, I have to be really careful because obviously I don't want to say anything aloud. All right. Look at shrimp. Shrimp is bugs. We're shouting out Vortex. Look, there's shrimp. Shrimp is bug. Oh my gosh. Look at shrimp. Look, and snail. Look at them. Fish. One good thing with ads was when the entire Lego movie is an ad. That's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Look at the little guys. Look at the friends. Look at them all. Big fish. Big fish. Oh my god. Thank you. Very nice. Oh, look. Is this him eating the grape? Is this him eating the whole grape after you took the skin off it? Oh my god, he munch. Oh dear, oh my gosh. Big fish, he eating a grape. The big grape munch. Oh my god. Oh, she eating a whole grape. Oh, hello, an extra friend has come to help with the grape consumption, I see. Oh my gosh. Very pretty. The plants look really, really nice as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at you. Oh my god. They do blend in very, very well, but they're very pretty. Aw, hell yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's so much joy here. Wait, more. Thank you. More. Require more. Oh, look at this little head poking out there.
And then big old tail, but look at the teeny tiny head. The moss moved around the box and I loved it. It has. It's really growing very well. Oh, look at the little hiding bean. They're having a little hide. And there's another shrimp. Shrimp's friend. There is shrimp. Another shrimp. Oh my god, here they are. A friendly shrimp. Oh my god, they're so bright. They stand out really well. Oh my gosh. A good friend shrimp. A friend. A friend who is not shrimp, but is still cute. But there is a shrimp here. I don't know if that's a shrimp as well, but this is a shrimp. We spot them. We spot them. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. My gosh, the colors are just absolutely gorgeous. Jesus. So pretty. So pretty. Ah, a little donut. A little donut floof. Look at them. Look at that big stretch. Oh my gosh. So round. So floof. Adorable. Hell yeah. A hairy fish. Yes. Oh, actually, as well, as we're going through the last one, another round floof. How did everyone feel about slow mode today? Give me your honest opinions. Did it get in the way a lot? Was it a problem? This is a catfish. This is a fish. Yeah. A shrimp is a bug. This is a fish. They are gorgeous. They are all gorgeous. Thank you so much for sharing all of the lovely animals with us. I appreciate it. Do we have any opinions about slow mode? Because that is going to end the stream. We'll be streaming again tomorrow. Don't worry. We got a long stream again planned tomorrow. But I will be ending there because we've been going for like getting close to 7 hours. So I probably should wrap it up. But yeah, no. Do we have any opinions about slow mode? Did it impede your enjoyment on stream at all? You can let me know. I won't take it personally. You can tell me. You can tell me. I won't tell anyone. I'll keep it a secret. Wink. No one will know. Ah, dear. No one has to know. We are going to, by the way, raid into Kells because Kells is still partner pushing. So every lurk really, really helps. So we're going to be raiding over there. I typed too fast for slow mode, but I can understand why it could be useful. Okay. That's one. I did get in the way a little bit. It wasn't too bad. I think it was nice in my opinion, but also I typed slow, so it didn't get in the way of me at least. I think I said it feel about it already, but it made me wait 3 to 4 seconds to press enter. Okay. I think it was such a short time I didn't get in the way. How do you feel about it? It was all right for me. I didn't really notice too much difference except for like there was no like one emote spam, which again does block up my chat, but it's not been too much of an issue for most streams. I type fast and break up my message for ED reading, so it becomes difficult to talk. Okay. Slow-mo can be very helpful in various scenarios. The reason we're looking into it is for anyone who's like just popping in and wasn't here earlier, because I have a lot of visual problems with my migraines. I have my chat blown up a little bigger than the average streamer. What that means is if you spam like one emote after another, it actually moves my chat up quite a lot. It's not you, no one's done anything wrong by doing that or anything like that. It's very normal Twitch behavior. But because, I struggle a little bit more with my reading and seeing in general, I have to have things just a little bit bigger, which means I also lose track of chat a bit more. The reason we were testing it was because we're going on the front page of Twitch next week for charity, which is really good. We're talking about the migraine trust on the front page, but it's really, in an ideal world, if there's a lot of spam of like one emote, then it can be quite difficult to read. And the front page is when a lot of new people might pop by. So we're looking for things that can maybe make that a little bit easier, because during a charity event, I really don't want to miss people's messages, specifically charity events, because we're talking about the migraine trust. If people are coming in and they're like, I have head pain, what do? I want to be able to tell them to go to a doctor. I want to go do the whole go to a doctor, make a check out, all that. I wouldn't want to miss those messages because they are quite important, and it's an important part of what we're doing with the charity as well. So we're looking for ways which we can make it easier for me to not miss things, and to see everyone separately and stuff like that. We like slow mode. I wasn't chatting much, so I can't really comment. That's fair. Sometimes with mode for effect, it's true. It does make that harder. I tend to type longer messages and post there, so slow mode doesn't bother me at all unless it sets a very oppressive setting. Yeah, if I put on like 10 minutes or something, it might be a problem. Sorry, no, you're fine. No one's done anything wrong. No one's done anything wrong. We're just testing things for like seeing how things go.
This 10-second after break is much better though. This is when I got the 3s. Oh, okay, would have been almost 9 seconds before break. So 10 seconds might be this, because yeah, we did 15 and then we've done 10. I think 10 didn't make it easier than 15, to be honest. Makes sense, yeah, go to doctor. I find the counter distracting and some gives me anxiety and does make the the chat jump around more, but that's technically a detail of how Twitch is implemented. Yeah, so what I could do, I can show you this if you want to see. Can I show you this, actually? 2 seconds. Can I capture my whole screen? Because on a day like today, I want you to see this, so you can see what I mean, right? But I don't know how easy this is to show. If I... Really quickly. How can I do this? Let me go into, like, Photoshop. Hi, because then I'm still here at least. And then I'm going to go into window capture. No, not window capture. Screen capture. That's what I need, right? Needs to be screen capture? Or display capture? Is it working? No, that didn't seem to work. How can I... Is it not screen capture? Video capture, text, media... I feel like it is display capture. Ah, there you go, there you go. Do you see this? Okay, well you're gonna see my behind the scenes. Alright, but you see this, right? So look at your chats. This is the size I have my chat. This is how many chats I can see at once. So for instance, if I was to... You'll see. Let's see if I get it in over here. Oh, it's not gonna like this, is it? Oh, well now it's not that... So let's say I did 6 of those in a row. I can now only see 4 of you. It's not awful, but it means that like when I'm just concentrating, it only takes like a few people talking for me to lose everything. Get the vibe. Get the vibe. I could fill it with only yours. Would you like that? 2 seconds. I got you. Anyway, it just makes it disappear a lot faster than you might think. It's not even like I have it ridiculously big at this stage, but like I maybe just have it a little bigger than you think I do. A little bit bigger. Oh my god, also, do you like all of my behind the scenes? I have to be careful, this is YouTube over here, which you're not really meant to see, but yeah. It just makes it go away a little faster than you think it would, which is why I've been looking at options for like what we can do to avoid that, right? It's not like a huge thing, but if it makes it like a little bit slower, then that means I can see for like a little bit longer. So yeah, that's kind of, sorry by the way, JH, I just stole your message. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I am streaming tomorrow as well. Tomorrow's the last day of streaming before we do the charity event, so if we have any last minute experiments, like tomorrow is probably the day we're gonna want to do them. Cause yeah, after that we're out, we're ready. Yeah, I'm back. I remember you saying that's why you audiobooks instead, because words are too small in books. Yeah, physical books, I need larger words. It's just a mixture of my vision anyway being not so good, but mainly the migraine symptoms being so consistent. Try and pop in earlier. Oh, you don't need to. It's only if you're free. Also, sirens. They're around the same around at the time I get mine, just a few more, but then again, I can easily scroll back if I want to reread. Yeah. Which is normally what I'll be doing. If you see like my hand off to the side like it is now, I'm scrolling. I'm doing a little scrolling. You just can't see it because I have my my thing on the other desk at the moment. So yeah, I'm just scrolling, making sure that I catch up. They don't need it, but don't want it. But you're always more than welcome. All right, everybody, you listen up. We're raiding Kel's Bells. If you haven't met Kel's Bells before, they are a very, very talented fiber crafter on Twitch. They do a lot of fiber crafts, like with yarn and all that good stuff. Really, really sweet bean. They have an amazing cat, adorable, wreaks havoc. We love them. Just generally like a really, really sweet bean. And Kel's is also pushing for partner. They have unlocked the partner button now, so they can apply, but they need to maintain above an average of 75 viewers for the entirety of their application now, which is hard. Raids do count though, so everyone who can lurk, back after the raid, you will count to helping towards it. And yeah, every little helps. So if you can, I really appreciate. I hear they're like jelly. They are better. They are like I would say like I am Wish jelly, and Kel's is like M&S. We're both crafters with short blue hair and glasses. Oh dear. There's a few of us actually. There's quite a few of us. I don't know. We all just congregate on Twitch in the makers and crafting category. Tomorrow we're going to be continuing the same project, so we're going to keep making fan art for Star. So we will hopefully finish that tomorrow. I think honestly, with the pace that we've set today, I wouldn't be surprised if tomorrow that was finished. I might even do a bit of it off stream. We'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, thank you so much. I keep forgetting I took them off. I do forget. I'm like, why can't I read today? What's happening? Why is it so hard? It's just not got my glasses on. All right, have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you, Somebody and Twilight and JH and Slav. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take care and send lots and lots of love over to